Ball picked off by Danner. Pass over to Caitlin. Caitlin gets the ball back over to Danner. Danner 3-ball off the front of the rim, pulled down by KM for Dream Team. KM gets the ball to Jasmine. Jasmine with a 4-footer. And she took that extra step, so no basket. That ball gets turned over. Caitlin Conwell gets the ball over to Schaefer into Alana Conwell, who gets the ball over to Nungazook. That ball taken away by Lorraine. Taken back by Danner. Danner gets the ball over to Alana Conwell. Conwell with a 3-point shot. Nothing but the bottom of the net from the right side. 92-25. .2:15 left. Here comes Lorraine walking across. Ball into Cadence. Cadence puts it up with a 5-footer, no good. Ball picked up by Allseason. Schaefer gets the ball on the break all by herself. She puts it up for 2 more. 94-25, 153. Here's Dream Team coming across the timeline. Number 12 with the ball. Gets the ball over to Cadence. Cadence brings the ball back up top. Cadence with a 5-foot floater. 94-27, 125 left. Lana Conwell, another 3-point shot, no good. Ball comes right back to her. She puts it right back up. This time it goes in. 97-27, 112 left. I believe we've only had one game in triple digits so far. There's 1 minute, 4 seconds left. Allseason's Haida is 3 points away from triple digits. 57 seconds left, and they're kind of standing there. And there's 42 seconds left on the clock. Dream Team is going to submit. 97 for Allseason Haida in the white. 27 for Dream Team in the black. I do like Dream Team's attitude. You know, they didn't show much frustration. You know, they came out and they played. And even though the score wasn't very close, they were still in good spirits, still smiling. Good job to Allseason's Haida. They're going to move on and play tonight. We're going to take a little bit of a break here before this game between, I believe, it's going to be Fairbanks. Let me see, folks. We're going to have a game at 1:45. The men's game is going to be Fairbanks versus Moose Mobile. That should be an exciting game. So I'm going to take a little bit of a break here. We'll talk to you guys here in a bit. Hi, Mom. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Charles Swanson. Here we go, getting ready to start a basketball game. We've got Fairbanks in the black, Moose Mobile in the white. Tip off. That ball's going to go to Moose Mobile. And that's Peter, number 33, with the ball. Gets the ball over to Green. Jake Green over on the left side. He goes up, pulls up lefty, no good. Ball picked up by 34 is Austin. Gets the ball over to Dion. Dion gets the ball back over to Austin. He puts it up, anti-eye over. That ball's last touched by Sheldon, I believe, and that ball's going to stay over with Fairbanks. Here's Dennis. Dennis with the ball over in the left corner, being guarded by Peter. Gets the ball over to Albin. Albin rolls to the left. He goes up on the right-hand layup. No good. Ball pulled down by Leckman. Ball taken away by Albin. It's ball over to Dion. Dion with the ball. Coming across the timeline for Fairbanks. We're tied. Shot up for Dion. No good. Ball pulled down by Jake Green. It's ball over to Moore or Ryan. Ryan gets the ball back out to Leckman. Leckman fakes a three shot up. He's looking to get the ball over to Jake Green. Jake Green drives right. Nobody there. Breaks the monotony. 2-0. 2 for Moose Mobile in the white. Here's Dennis. Dennis gets the ball over to Austin. Over to Albin. Albin guarded by Sheldon. He goes up on the left side. He lost his footing, and there's going to be a foul. That's going to go against Sheldon, and they say that's on the floor. Inbounds over to Alvin. Alvin over in the left corner, being guarded by Sheldon. Got his big Mossman pull-up jumper by Alvin. Tipped off by Leckman. Picked up by Jake Green. Jake Green finds Ryan. Ryan on the left side for 2. 4 for Moose Mobile in the white. 0 for Fairbanks in the black. And that is Stewie, I believe, number 23, Stewie. He does have the 2 marked off. And that ball gets turned over. That ball's gonna go to Moose Mobile. Here's Sheldon with the ball, drives up left, goes up against Austin. Austin's able to get a hand on it. Ball picked up by Dennis. Here's Dennis to kick the ball over to Stewie. Stewie with a 3 ball. I believe that's Stewie. Stewie with a 3 ball. Now we got a 1-point ball game. 4-3. Here's Ryan. He drives left baseline, goes up, no good. Ball picked up by Alvin. Over to Dennis. Dennis guarded by Peter. Dennis with a 3 ball, no good. Ball picked up by Kristen Leckman. Leckman driving over on the left. Double team gets the ball over to Sheldon. Sheldon a 3-pointer left quarter. Seven for Moose Mobile, 3 for Fairbanks in the black. Dion coming across the timeline for Fairbanks. And looks like that we're going to have an illegal screen. That's going to go against Albin. And that ball goes over to Moose Mobile. Here's Jake Green with the ball, looking for a cutter. Kicks the ball back out to Leckman. Leckman back over to Jake Green. Jake Green on the left side. And he lost that ball. He got fouled on that one. So that ball's going to stay Moose Mobile. Inbounds over to Sheldon. Sheldon goes up on the left side, and that rolls around the rim, comes back out. Ball comes down to Fairbanks. Here's Dennis on the left side. He goes up for a 4-footer, no good, but he's fouled. That's going to send him to the line to shoot 2. First shot up for Dennis. That's good. Makes it 7-4. Out goes Sheldon. In comes Ahlstrom for Moose Mobile. Second shot up for Dennis is good. 2-point ball game, 7-5. 14:33 left in the first half. Here's Jamal Ahlstrom with the ball. Gets the ball over to Leckband up top. Over to Jade Green on the left quarter. 3-pointer Jade Green just short. Rebound Leckband. He throws it up behind his back. He's holding his back, running down on that, looking at the ref. No call on that one. Ball picked up by Dion. Dion up top, being guarded by Ryan. He drives right. 2 points for Dion on the right-hand drive. We're tied at 7. Alley-oop over to Leckband. Leckband goes up, no good. Ball pulled down. He's looking for another foul. No call. Dion, 3-ball, no good. Ball chased down by Jamal. It's ball over to Leckband. Leckband goes up for the left-hand layup. No contest. 9 for Moose Mobile in the white. 7 for Fairbanks in the black. 13:40 left in this first half. Here's Dennis driving up on the left side. He goes up, no good. Ball pulled down by Ahlstrom. Here comes Ahlstrom from Moose Mobile, and Dion comes out of nowhere. He goes after the ball. He's getting called for a hack. That's going to be Moose Mobile's ball down on the baseline. Inbounds over to Leckband. He finds a cutting Peter on the left side. Peter puts it up for 2. 11-7. 4-point lead for Moose Mobile. I believe this is Stewie over on the left side. Gets the ball over to Albin. Albin puts up a 3-pointer. Count it. 11-10, 1-point ball game. Moose Mobile in the white with the 1-point advantage. 12:54 left. We got Jay Green with the ball back up to the top of the perimeter. Kicks the ball over to Ahlstrom on the right corner. He finds a posted up Leckband. Posted up Leckband on the right side. We got a pushing foul. That's going to go against Dion. And that foul's on the floor. And we got the ball into Adams. He tried to get the ball over to Leckband. No good. And that ball picked up by Austin. Austin puts it up for 2 on the left side. 12 for Fairbanks, 11 for Moose Mobile. We got a 3-ball by Jade over on the left side, no good. Ball picked up by Adams, gets the ball over to Leckband. Leckband guarded by Austin. He rolls around, rolls into the middle, and they get tied up. And we got a jump ball. Dion's able to get his hands on it. That ball's going to go over to Fairbanks. And we got a couple of players going out, Dennis and Stewie. In comes Jules and Derek in for Fairbanks. Jules with the ball. He finds Dion over on the left side being guarded by Adams. Back over to Austin. Austin on the right quarter puts up a 3-ball, no good. Rebound, Jade Green. Jade Green gets ball over to Adams. Adams over on the right side. He cuts over to Peter. Peter on the left side finds a posted Leckband left quarter being guarded by Austin. He rolls over to the middle, goes up. 4-footer for Leckband. 13-12, 1-point lead for Moose Mobile. 10:55 in this first half. Here's Derek, tries to get the ball over to Dion. Couldn't hang on to it. That ball goes out of bounds over to Moose Mobile. Austin comes out of the backcourt, tries to get the ball over to Peter over in the left corner, and he can't hang on to it. That ball goes out of bounds. Dion back across the timeline, being guarded by Adams. He pulls up on the left side, 3-pointer just off the mark. Ball chased down. That goes over to Albin. Alban gets the ball over to Derek. Derek, three-point shot from the right side, no good. Ball pulled down by Adams. And now we've got a foul. That's going to go against 33, which I believe is Dion. 9:59 left, 1-point ball game. 12 for Fairbanks in the black, 13 for Moose Mobile in the white. This game should be a pretty exciting game. All games today should be pretty exciting. We've got some elimination games this afternoon, and then we're going to go into the semifinal games tonight. We got Leckman on the left side. He rolls around into the center, puts it up no good. Ball pulled down by Fairbanks. Alban with the ball up top. He gets a screen, steps over to the right, puts up a three ball, no good. Rebound Peter. Peter comes out of the backcourt, gets the ball over to Jade Green. Jade Green puts up a three ball from the left quarter. 16, Moose Mobile, 12, Fairbanks, 4-point game. Jules tries to get the ball over. That ball's picked off by Jamal, picked up by Peter, gets the ball back to Jamal on break. He goes up for a layup, no good. Ball pulled down by Fairbanks. That's Derek. Derek gets the ball over to Jules. Jules on the left side gets the ball to Austin. Austin turnaround jumper from the free throw line, no good. Rebound Alstrom. Alstrom with a three ball from the left side. Count it. Derek with the ball. Gets the ball over to Jules. Jules over to hey, gets the ball back to Derek. Derek puts up a three ball, no good. Rebound Jade. Gets the ball over to Adams, kicks it out to Leckman. Leckman drives it down the middle. He got a reverse left-hand layup, reverse right-hand layup on the left side. He got fouled off the glass into the bucket. He's going to go to the line to shoot for a chance at a three-point play. He got the three-point play. That's 22 for Moose Mobile in the white, 12 for Fairbanks in the black, 10-point ball game. 4-possession ball game. Here, Jules over in the corner. That ball gets knocked out of bounds by Peter. That ball's going to stay with Fairbanks. 7:30 left in the first half of this ball game. Jules inbound pass over to Dennis. Dennis in the game for Fairbanks. Dennis being guarded by Olsen. He goes to the left corner. Ball taken away by Peter. Over to Alstrom. Finds Jay Green. Jay Green, three ball left side. Comes off just hard. Picked up by Leckman. Leckman kicked the ball back out to Peter. Peter over back in the right corner. Three ball Peter. Just off the mark. That ball chipped out. And Leckman ends up with it. Leckman over in the right corner. Gets the ball into Alstrom. And he was looking to create some space, and he took the extra step. That ball goes out of bounds. Or that ball gets turned over. He got called for a travel. 22 for Moose Mobile in the white. 12 for Fairbanks in the black. 6:23 left. Here comes Dennis coming across the timeline for Fairbanks. Swings it over to Alban on the right side. Alban goes down the middle. He goes up. No good. But he's fouled. Alban's going to go to the line for Fairbanks to shoot two. 6:02 left in this first half. First shot up for Alban is good. Out goes Jules, in comes Dion for Fairbanks. Second shot up for Alban is good. We're back to an 8-point ball game, 14-22. Moose Mobile with a lead, 5:25 left in this first half. Here's Jay Green with the ball, gets the ball over to Leckman. Leckman in the left corner, creating space. He pulls up three-pointer, comes off hard. That ball's knocked out by Alstrom. Ball picked up by Dennis for Fairbanks. He's got a step back three-pointer, no good. Rebound, Revan. Revan turns around on the left side, puts the ball up. That ball's blocked by Leckman. He gets the ball. He finds Alstrom. Alstrom goes up for two. 24-14. 10-point lead for Moose Mobile. Here's Dion. Dion on the right side, three ball, nothing but the bottom of the net. Back to a 7-point ball game, 24-17. 4:40 left in this first half. Here's Alston with the ball, gets the ball over to Adams. Adams over in the right quarter. He gets the ball over to Sheldon. Sheldon pushing up on the right side. And he stepped on the foot of his defender. There wasn't a lot there because he stepped on the foot. He moved his pivot. He didn't move his pivot foot, but he got called for the travel. So ball goes to Fairbanks. Here's Dion with another three from the left side. Back to a 4-point ball game. 24-20, 4:04 left in this first half. Alstrom with the ball. Gets the ball over to Sheldon. Back over to Ryan. Ryan finds Adams. Back over to Ryan in the left corner, over to Sheldon. Sheldon puts up a three ball, no good. Rebound Albin. Albin gets the ball over to Tristan. Tristan comes up on the left side. He feeds Revan. Revan cutting in on the right side. Revan gets two more. 2-point ball game, 24-22. 3:30 left in this first half. Here's Peter with the ball. Moose Mobile over on the left side, being guarded by Dennis. He drives right, left base. And he tries to get the ball over to Adams, and that ball's kicked out of bounds by Dion. That ball's going to stay here with Moose Mobile. Inbounds from Adams. He finds Alstrom over on the left side, left base. Alstrom goes up, does not get the bounce, and that ball tipped out to Sheldon. Sheldon gets the ball over to Peter. Peter puts up a three ball. He got the kind of bounce on that one. 27-22, back to a 5-point ball game. 2:56 left. Here's Dion. Cutting in from the right side. He's going up. He's fouled. No basket, but Dion's going to go to the line to shoot two. Dion's first shot attempt is up. That makes it 23-27, 4-point ball game. Dion's going to shoot one more. We've got 2:21 left on the clock of this first half. Second shot up for Dion is good. We're 24-27, 3-point ball game. 2:06 left. Here comes Sheldon across the timeline. He drives to the middle. He lost it. Ball picked up by Dion. Somebody lost their shoe. And we got a three ball from Revan over in the corner. We're tied at 27. And that was Tristan that lost his shoe. He gets his shoe back on. Here's Peter with a three ball. Just off to the left of the rim. That ball goes out of bounds. Tristan is going to go out. Into the game comes for them is Derek. Revan into Derek. We're tied at 27. 1:26 left. Fairbanks with the ball. Revan up top. Ball down there taken away. Revan still has it. He drives right baseline. Reverse layup. No good. Picked up by Albin. Albin gets the ball over to Revan, who's on the floor. He gets the ball to Derek. Derek gets the ball to Dion. Dion with a three ball. No good. Picked up by Leckman. Leckman over to Peter. Here's Peter on the left side. Three ball, no good. Ball chased down by Ryan. Over to Sheldon. Sheldon drives it back to the middle. Gets the ball over to Leckman. Leckman with a 4-footer on the right side. 29-27. 53 seconds left in the first half. 2-point lead for Moose Mobile. Here's Dion. He finds Austin posted up at the free throw line. Gets the ball over to Derek. Derek puts it up for a 3-point shot. No good. Ball picked up Moose Mobile. Here's Alstrom on a break. He goes up on the left side. No basket, but he's fouled. That's going to go against Albin. That's going to send Alstrom to the line to shoot 2. 36 seconds left in this first half. 29 for Moose Mobile in the white. 27 for Fairbanks in the black. Jamal Alstrom at the line shooting 2. First shot attempt up, and that goes in and out. Second shot attempt up, and that's good. Nothing but the bottom of the net for Alstrom. 3-point ball game, 4-point ball game, 31-27. According to the scoreboard. Fairbanks with the ball. Here's Revan. 26 seconds left. Over on the left side. Gets the ball over to Albin. Albin up top. Gets the ball over to Dion. Dion up top. And they feed Austin. He puts it up. He goes up. That ball's blocked. Picked up by Moose Mobile. 7 seconds left. Here's Peter. Gets the ball over to Leckband. Puts it up on the left side. 2 seconds. And that's the end of the first half. 27 for Fairbanks in the black, 32 for Moose Mobile in the white. We're at halftime. We'll take a little break here. We'll be back here in a few minutes. All right, folks, here we go. Coming back in this elimination game. The winner of this game will get a 1-game break, and then they will play again in the consolation finals. 32 for Moose Mobile in the white, 27 for Fairbanks in the black. This game is far from over. Well, we're 19 minutes away. 20 minutes away. Here's Dion. He's getting the ball over to Albin. Albin with the ball being guarded by Scoden. Gets the ball back over to Dion. Moose Mobile going one-on-one. Playing man-to-man. Dion gets 2. 29-32. 3-point ball game. Here's Sheldon with the ball being guarded by Albin. He drives left base. Reverse layup. A little bit hard. Ball pulled down by Dion. Albin with the ball up top. 19-15 left, 3-point ball game. Here's Albin, makes his way through some traffic, gets the ball up. 4-footer, no good. Ball pulled down by Leckman. He gets the ball over to Peter. Peter brings the ball across the timeline for Moose Mobile. Over to Sheldon on the left side. He drives left, comes up 4-footer, doesn't get the bounce. Ball pulled down by Dion for Fairbanks. Dion with the ball over on the left side. He pulls up for 3. Comes out just hard. Ball pulled down by Jake Green. 18:42 left. Jake Green comes into the front court. Finds a cutting Leckman. Leckman on the right side. Working his way in. He goes into the center. He goes up. No good. And we got a blocking foul. That's going to go against Austin and Fairbanks. That's going to send Leckman to the line for 2. First shot up for Leckman is good, 33-29. Second shot up for Leckman is good. 34-29, back to a 5-point lead for Moose Mobile in the white. Here comes Fairbanks. Stewie over on the left side. Gets the ball over to Austin. Austin up top. He pulls up for a 3-pointer up top. No good. Ball pulled down by Ryan. Ryan for Moose Mobile. The boy saved me some soup. Ball over to Sheldon. He gets ball into a Leckman. Leckman turns around for an 8-footer. 36 for Moose Mobile. 29 for Fairbanks. Here's Dennis. And we got a blocking foul. That's going to go against Peter. Dion inbound pass, 7-point game, 17:02 left. A lot of game left, only a 3-possession game. Here's Dennis, guarded by Peter. He comes up on the right side. He got the bump. He got the layup. Dennis is going to go to the line for a 3rd point. Shot up for Dennis. Count. He makes that 3-point play. We're back to a 4-point ball game. 32 for Fairbanks, 36 for Moose Mobile. Moose Mobile with the ball. Here's Peter over on the right side. Pull up 3, just off the mark. That's a little hard. Pulled down by Stewie. Here comes Fairbanks. He comes across the timeline. Up top, gets ball over to Dennis. Dennis comes over on the left side. Pull up 3-pointer left side. 36-35. Back to a 1-point ball game. 15:59 left. 1-point lead. Moose Mobile. Ball over to Leckman, being guarded by Austin over left quarter. He drives left. Gets down to the baseline. He goes up. And we got a foul. That's going to go in Fairbanks. I'm not exactly sure who that was called on, but that's going to bring Leckman to the line to shoot 2. 15:30 left, 1-point ball game. Christian Leckman at the line. First shot attempt up, and that's good. 37-35, extends the lead to 2. Second shot attempt up for Leckman. That's good. 38-35, back to a 3-point game. Here comes Dennis, 15 minutes left. Dennis being guarded by Peter. He drives down the middle, kicks the ball out to the left side. Over to Dion. We're tied at 38, 14:45 left. 38-38, 38 all, 38 special. And we got a call. I'm not sure what that call is. The ref made no motion, but he was talking to the player. And that ball is going to go over to Fairbanks. 14:24 left, tied at 38. This is a win or go home. The winner of this game will get a 1-game rest, and then they're going to face Gym Rats in the consolation finals. No, they'll go into the consolation semifinals, I believe. And we got 2 more from Gym Rats. Not Gym Rats, I apologize. 40 for Moose Mobile, 38 for Fairbanks. We just had a 3-ball put up by Fairbanks, no good. Ball pulled down by Sheldon. Sheldon gets the ball over to Jamal. Jamal drives right. He pulled 4-footer, no good. He gets his own rebound, spins around into middle, put back, no good. Gets the rebound left side, kicks it out to Sheldon. Sheldon from the right quarter comes off hard. Ball pulled down by Peter. Peter got the putback for Moose Mobile. Now we're back to a 4-point game. 42 for Moose Mobile in the white, 38 for Fairbanks in the left. Dennis goes up on the left side, puts the ball up. Ball pulled down by Jake Green. Jake Green pulls up 3-pointer. Off hard. That ball pulled down by Dion. Dion down court to Albin. Albin all by himself. 2-point ball game. 42-40. We got a timeout. 12:55 left in this 2-point ball game. 2-point advantage for Moose Mobile in the white with 42. Fairbanks has 40. Like I said, the winner of this game will get a 1-game break, and then they're going to play the Gym Rats. We're getting to the point in the tournament where when teams are getting eliminated, that the winning teams are going to get a 1-game break and have to play again. We're going to have the consolation finals and the winners bracket semifinals throughout the rest of the day today. And here we go, coming off the timeout. 12:55 left. Moose Mobile with the ball. Allseason with the pass in the Green, Jade Green. Green gets ball over to Sheldon, back to Green. Green comes over to the left side, pull-up jumper, 3-pointer, count it. Jade Green from the left quarter. 45-40, back to a 5-point ball game. Fairbanks with the ball. Dennis comes across the timeline, being guarded by Peter. He gets the ball over to Jules. Jules over in the corner. And he fakes the pass, being guarded by Green. Still in the right quarter. And he was going to get the ball over to Austin, who's posting up. But that ball was kicked out of bounds. The ball's going to stay with Fairbanks. Here's Austin in the right quarter. Long 2-ball. His foot was on the line. 45-42, 3-point ball game. Here's Alstrom, goes up on the right side. And we got a bunch of body contact with no call. And that ball goes out of bounds. That ball's going to go over to Fairbanks. 11:42 left. Here's Jules in the left corner. He puts up a 3-ball just off the mark. That ball's picked up by Peter. Peter gets ball into Sheldon. Sheldon reverse layup. (47-42). Here's Jules, gets the ball over Dennis. Dennis puts up a 3-ball rebound. Leckband. 11:05 left. 47 for Moose Mobile in the white. 42 for Fairbanks in the black. Alston gets ball in the Leckband. Leckband left base posting up. He fakes to the left, fakes to the right. He turns around. Hook shot, no good. Ball pulled down by Fairbanks. Dennis with the ball coming across the timeline. Over on the left side, he brings it back up top, gets the ball over to Austin. Austin swings it over to Revin on the right. He drives up towards the middle, pull up, 12-footer. Nothing but the bottom of the net on that fadeaway for Revin. Back to a 3-point ball game. 47-44, 10:30 left in this ball game. Alstrom tries to get the ball over to Peter, and not there, and that ball's picked up by Dion. Here comes Dion over on the left side. And he pulls up for a 3-pointer, comes out just short. Rebound Jules, and he was just about out of bounds and turned around, threw the ball in, and that ball's picked up by Green. Green gets the ball over to a cutting Leckband, who's cutting on the left side, right baseline. Cuts the ball underneath the basket and gets to the left side. He turns around for a shot, no good, but he's fouled. So Leckband's going to go to the line to shoot 2. 3-point ball game, 44-47, 3-point lead for Moose Mobile. Leckband's at the line. First shot up, he got the kind of roll on that one. Second shot up for Leckband, that's good. That's 49-44, back to a 5-point game, 9:17 left. Here's Jules with the ball, gets the ball over to Dennis. Dennis coming over on the right side. And he got a little bit of room. Dennis in the right corner for a 3-ball, back to a 2-point ball game, 49-47, 8:57 left. Here's Peter with Moose Mobile over on the left side. He can cross court over to Sheldon. Sheldon right quarter. Sheldon pulls back for a 3-ball, in and out. And that ball's pulled down by Revin. Gets the ball over Dennis, over to Albin. Albin over on the left side, guarded by Green. Gets the ball over to Dennis. Dennis guarded by Peter. Dennis pulls up for 3 from the left side. No good. Pulled down by Peter. Gets the ball over to Alstrom. Alstrom looking forward. Gets the ball over to Jade. Jade finds a cutting Leckband. Count it. 51-47. Back to a 4-point ball game. 8:15 left. Jules with the ball. Cross court over to Austin. Austin guarded by Leckband. Left side. He pulls up for a 3-pointer left side. Nope, that's a long 2. 51-49. 2-point ball game. 8 minutes left. Here's Sheldon, left baseline. He goes up. Contact, no good. No call. Here comes Jules. And he picks up his dribble. Looks like he got away with an extra step, but Jules puts it up. We're back tied to 51. 51 all. 7:30 left. Here's Peter with the ball going up against Dennis. No basket on the floor. That foul is going to get called against Peter. 7:20 left. Here's Peter, gets the ball back on the inbound from the right quarter. 3-ball for Peter. 7 minutes left, 54-51. 3-point ball game, 3-point lead for Moose Mobile. Here's Dennis, 3-ball, nothing but the bottom of the net. We're back to tied, 54-54. 6:45 left. Here's Alstrom. Guarded by Derek, gets the ball over to Peter. Peter, 3-ball from the left corner. Nothing but the bottom of the net, 57-54. Dennis with the ball. He finds some room. He goes up. And Alstrom was there set. And Dennis ran into him. Ball went in the basket, but no basket. Dennis is called for an offensive foul. We're still at 57-54, 6:02 left. Alstrom with the ball, gets the ball over to Sheldon. Sheldon on the right side, shake and bake down in the middle, kicks it over to Jade Green, the left corner. He puts the three ball up, no good. Ball brought down by Dennis. Here comes Dennis coming across timeline for Fairbanks. He's being guarded by Casey Green. I think this is the first time Casey Green came into the game. Casey might have came late. We got a shot by Albin, and that was off the mark. That ball's pulled down by Moose Mobile. Here's Alstrom with the ball over on the right side, being guarded by Derek. He spins, rolls into the right, puts the ball up, off the glass for Jamal Alstrom. 59-54, 5-point ball game. 5:20 left. Here's Dennis coming across the backcourt. Guarded by Casey Green. Over to the left side. He drives left base, comes up. Two more for Dennis. 59-56, 3-point ball game. We got 5 minutes left. One possession ball game here. Here's Sheldon. Sheldon pulls up for three. No good. Ball got down by Austin. Austin gets the ball over to Dennis. 4:45 left. 3-point ball game. Dennis up top, guarded by Casey Green. He moves over to the left. He drives left. He got around Casey Green. He got the ball up. Casey bumps him from the back. Count the basket. Dennis is going to go line for a 3-point play. 59-58. 1-point ball game. Let's see if Dennis can tie this up with 4:15 left. And we're tied at 59 with 4 minutes left. 59-59. 3:50 left. Here's Alstrom with the ball, guarded by Derek. Over on the left side, he gets the screen. And Alstrom goes left baseline, reverse layup, no good. Ball pulled down by Albin, gets ball over to Dennis. Let's see who's going to advance on. And Casey Green was trying to get around the screen, and Casey ran into an opponent, and he gets called for a pushing foul. Clock is running. The ball moves down to the baseline. Inbound from Dion over Dennis. Dennis pulls up for a three-pointer. Rebound, Leckband. 3 minutes left. 59-59. Leckband gets the ball over to Peter. Peter pulls up from the right quarter. No good. Ball pulled down by Casey Green. Casey Green on the left side. He's been guarded. And Dion almost had him in a cow catcher. And I thought that was going to be a foul, but that's not a foul call. That's a timeout. With 2:35 left on the clock, we're tied at 59. All right, here we go. Coming in off the timeout. 2:35 left on the clock. Moose Mobile will inbound the ball. Inbound pass over to Alstrom. 59-59, and Adams tried to go up for it, and that ball no good. Picked off by Fairbanks, and they tried to get the ball down the court, and that ball's picked off by Alstrom. Here's Alstrom, pull up three-pointer, good. 2:15 left, 61 Moose Mobile, 59 Fairbanks. I thought that was a three-pointer. That was a long two, I guess. Dennis with the ball being guarded by Alstrom. Dennis with the ball, kicks the ball over to Albin. Albin from the left side, in and out. Ball picked up by Peter. For Moose Mobile, he gets the ball over to Alstrom. Alstrom comes out of the backcourt. 1:46 left, 2-point ball game. Moose Mobile with the lead. Moose Mobile with the ball. Here's Alstrom. He drives over, kicks the ball over to Sheldon. Sheldon goes up with it, misses, and that ball ends up in the hands of that ends up in the hands of Adams. He goes up on the right side. No basket, but he's fouled. He's going to go to the line to shoot two. First shot up for Adams, count it. 1:34 left, 3-point ball game. Let's see if he can extend it to 4. Second shot up for Adams, no good. Ball pulled down by Austin, gets the ball over to Dennis. 3-point ball game, 1:30 left. Here's Dennis, kicks the ball out to Austin. Austin comes back in on the inside, 5-footer, no good. Pulled down by Leckman. And now we got to tie up with that ball, and they're trying to get the ball. Little bit of a scuffle. The shortest guy on the court, which is the ref, gets in between a couple of the two biggest guys, and that gets called a jump ball. 1:14 left on the clock. Ball's going to go to Moose Mobile. Inbound pass over to Adam, back over to Alstrom. Alstrom says, settle down. 1:07 left. 3-point ball game. Moose Mobile with the lead. Here's Alstrom over on the right side. He was going to start a drive. He initiates contact, and that foul is going to go against Revin, I believe. Moose Mobile is going to take the ball out. Adams with the inbound pass over to Sheldon. Down the middle, that ball knocked away. Last touch by Sheldon. That's going to be Fairbanks' ball. 59 seconds left. 3-point ball game. $57 seconds left. Here comes Dennis. Dennis for Fairbanks. 3-point ball game. Fairbanks trailing by 3. 59-62. It's ball over to Dion. Dion up top. 45 seconds left. Dion moves over to the left, being guarded by Adams. He rolls to the left, and he was going to go up. He got hooked. He got his arm hooked, and that's going to be a foul. A little slow to get up, but he got helped up by Peter. And that was on the floor. I would have called that a shooting foul. He was just starting. Anyway, inbound pass over Dennis, left corner, comes off hard. Dion with the rebound, and then he's fouled. 34 seconds left. And we got a timeout from Fairbanks. 62 for Moose Mobile in the white, 59 for Fairbanks in the black, 34 seconds. We got a timeout. Coming out of the timeout, that's going to be Fairbanks' ball. Fairbanks in the bonus. That should be Dion shooting a 1-1. Yep, 1-1. That Dion is going to go to the line for a 1-1. They're in the bonus now. 34 seconds left. 62-59. 3-point lead for Moose Mobile. Fairbanks trailing by 3. Dion trying to tighten up the lead here. His first shot up, 1-1. That's good. 2-point ball game now. 62-60 with 31 seconds left. Second shot attempt. Let's see if he can bring them within 1. Second shot up, and that's good. We're at 62-61. 1-point ball game left. 29 seconds left on the clock. I don't know how time can come off the clock on a made free throw and then out of bounds. All right. Moose Mobile with a 1-point lead, and we got a foul on Dion. 27 seconds left. That's going to send Jade Green to the line. Both teams are in the bonus, I guess. 27 seconds left. 62 Moose Mobile, 61 Fairbanks. Fairbanks in the black, Moose Mobile in the white. Jade Green shooting for Moose Mobile. He's shooting 1-1. 27 seconds left. First shot up, and that's good. 63-61. 2-point lead for Moose Mobile. 26 seconds. Here's Jade Green shooting his second shot and his bonus shot, 1-1. That shot is up, and that's good. Back to a 3-point game. And now we got a substitution. In comes Adams, out goes Green. 23 seconds left. 64 for Moose Mobile, 61. Here's Dion. Dion drives left. He goes up off the glass. Back to a 1-point game. 14 seconds left. It's ball over to Leckband. That foul's going to go against Albin. 10 seconds left on the clock. 64 for Moose Mobile, 63 for Fairbanks. 1-point ball game. Leckband is going to go to line for 1-1. Shot attempt up. And he got the kind bounce on that one. 65-63. Back to a 2-point ball game. 10 seconds left. Here's Leckband with his second shot. That's in and out. Rebound Sheldon. He ended up on the floor, but as he was going down, Moose Mobile calls a timeout. Nine seconds left on the clock. 63 for Fairbanks in the black. 65 for Moose Mobile in the white. We got a timeout. This is going to be Moose Mobile's ball. 2-point ball game. Nine seconds, right? Yeah. Here we go, coming in off the timeout. 9 seconds left on the clock. Moose Mobile with a 2-point lead. Moose Mobile inbounding from baseline. They get the ball over to Alston. Puts it up the left side. 4 seconds left. Trailing by 4. Here's Dennis. Long 3 ball. Off the mark. And that's going to be final. Moose Mobile will advance. They get a 1-game break, and then they're going to be playing Gym Rats here after this men's 35 and over. 67 for Moose Mobile, 63 for Fairbanks. That was a great game. I'm going to take a little bit of a break here, and we'll be back here for our next game. That's going to be men's 35 and over between Native Villages and, I believe, Haida, I think. Let's see here. Let's look at that bracket. Men's 35 and over Yeah, that should be Haida and Native Villagers will be the next game. So I'm going to take a little bit of a break here, and then we'll get back here for the next game. All right, here we go, guys. We're starting the men's 35 and over game. We have Haida in the red and Native Villages in the blue. We got TJ over the lump. Lump puts up a 3-ball. 3-0. We got Noni with Native Villages get the ball over to either Robert or Lance. Kellen Katzak goes up on the right side, no good. Rebound either Robert or Lance. Back to Dale A through K. He puts it up for 2. Dale Nungatoga. Should be 3-2. And we got 2 more from Joe Young. 5-2. 3-point lead for Haida. Men's 35 and over action. It's Kellen Katzak with a 3. Comes off hard. That ball goes down to Joe Young, who tries to get the ball down to a lump, and that he can't hang on to it. That ball goes out of bounds. That's going to be taken out by Katzak. Katzak gets the ball back. And either Lance or Robert. Noni with the ball. Noni, 3-point. They stole away. Comes off hard. Ball picked up by Joe. Down to TJ Young. He's waiting for a reverse layup. 2 more. Noni had the ball and he stepped on the inbounds, but he was still hanging on to that. Here's TJ from the right corner. 3. 10-2, 8-point lead for Haida. 17:50 left in this first half. Men's 35 and over action. Winner will advance to the consolation finals. And they try to get that ball in. Ball into James. James turned around. Jumper, 8-footer, no good. Ball put back by Joe. 12-2, 10-point ball game. Katzak with the ball. It's ball. I'm assuming that's Lance. I'll ask him here shortly. Haida with the ball. Here's Travis. I believe that's Travis. Yep, Travis with a 3-ball. And we got a timeout from Native Villages. 15 for Haida. 2 for Native Villages. We're 3 minutes into this first half. I'd like to send a shout out to Roxanne Erickson. She prepared a great soup, and I just got to inhale that right before the start of this game. I was just starting to get hungry, man. That was perfect. Thank you very much, Roxanne. Shout out to Willis Pate for keeping me fed yesterday. He brought over a sandwich, a couple Red Bulls. Thank you very much, Willis, for taking care of me. I really appreciate it. Tried to give him a few bucks, but he was like, no, man, keep it there. So shout out to them. And like I said, another shout out to Jennifer Lane for the Muck Tuck yesterday. We really enjoyed that, man. I love watching basketball. And there's not much that gets better than just watching good basketball. But I tell you what, having some black Muck Tuck and being able to watch basketball at the same time, it don't get much better than that. So big thank you to Jennifer for taking care of us yesterday too. The Haskell crew got to try some, and they enjoyed it. All right, inbound pass. 16:58 left. Here's Noni with the ball being guarded by Simon. Simon was dropping bombs yesterday. It's ball over to Hunt. I believe that's Robert Hunt. He puts that ball up. 15-4. Here's Lump with the ball over on the right side. He finds a cutting James. He goes up, no good. Ball pulled down by Lance. Gets the ball over to Noni. Noni tried to get the ball behind the back. He recovers it. Get the ball over to Hunt. Hunt with a 3 ball from the left side, no good. Ball picked up by Haida. Travis over to Simon. Here's Simon right off the bat. Simon comes into the ball game. He says open Bombay doors. Continuing his streak from yesterday. He was dropping bombs yesterday. Another 3 ball from Simon. That ball's picked off by Travis. Travis gets the ball over to Simon. Simon over on the break now from the right corner. Another, that comes up just short for Travis there off the front side, and that ball's picked up by Lance, I believe. It's ball over to Kaczak. Kaczak 3 ball. Just off to the right. Ball comes down to number 11. That's going to be Delbert, I think. And that ball goes up. I was trying to look to see. The ball gets over out into Tracy's hands. Lump Jackson with a 3-pointer. 21-4. Here's Noni. Hits the ball over to Robert, I believe, into Lance. That ball's taken away by Lump. Lump coming down on the right side, being guarded by Kaczak. Over to Travis, back over to Lump, back to Travis, over on the right side. 3 ball, just off the mark. Chased down by Delbert, gets the ball back over to Travis. Travis puts it back up. Rebound, Lance gets the ball into Kaczak's hands. Killing Kaczak. It's ball, I believe, which is Lance. I got to ask him when the next dead ball over to Noni. Noni behind the back pass, trying to get that ball over to Robert. Kellen. Is that Robert? Robert? Okay. Yeah, the shorter guy's Robert Hunt. The taller guy's Lance. All right, I just want to make sure. Ball into Simon's hands. Here's Lump baseline, gets the ball over to James. James drives right baseline back over to Simon. Simon from the left quarter. Another bomb from Simon. He's 2 for 3, shooting 66% from behind the 3-point line. Here's Kellen Kaczak. Puts up a 3 ball just off the mark. That ball is pulled down by Travis. Here comes Simon. Simon tries to get the ball into Tracy. That ball's taken away by Dale Nungatoga. Nungatoga comes down on the right side. A3K, he finds Robert. Robert puts it up for 2. Right baseline. 24-6, 13:34 left. Here's Travis over on the left side, guarded by Lance. Gets the ball over to James. James over in the left corner. Back over to Delbert. Delbert puts up a 3 ball just off the front of the rim. That ball picked up by Kaczak. Over to Noni. Noni guarded by Simon. He finds a cutting Dale. A3K. A3K puts it up for 2. 24-8. 13:02 left. Here's Lump. Lump gets the ball over to Travis. Travis from the right side. Just off the mark. Picked up by James. Gets the ball over to Simon. Simon. 3 for 4, shooting 75% from behind the 3-point line. B1 Bomber, 27-8. Here's Kaczak on the drive to the right side. He puts it up for 2. 27-10. 12:30 left. Here's Jackson over on the left side. Brings it back up to the middle. Tries to get the ball over to Delbert. That ball's picked away. Simon ends up with it. He didn't shoot it from behind the 3-point line. This time he drives it in a reverse layup. 2 more for Simon. 29-10. 12:05 left. Here's A3K on the right side. Gets the ball over to Lance. Lance up top looking. Over to Kaczak. Kaczak finds a cutting Noni. That ball's picked off by Delbert. Gets the ball over to Jackson. Jackson over cutting Travis. Travis goes up on the right side. He makes the basket. He's fouled by Kaczak. That's going to send Travis to the line for 1 more. 3-point play by Travis for Haida. 31-10, 11-19 left. Here comes Noni with Native Villages. Noni thought about a long three. He gets the ball over to Robert. Robert Hunt puts the ball up, no good. He gets a rebound, put back. 2 more for Robert Hunt. 12-31. Here's Lum, gets the ball over to Delbert. Delbert gets the ball over to Cutting James on the right side. Good assist from Delbert. 33-12. Here's A through K, comes across the timeline. It's ball over to Robert. Robert back out to Katchak. Katchak over to Noni up top. Ball over to Katchak. Katchak left quarter. Tries to get the ball over to Lance, and that ball's picked off by Delbert. Here comes Delbert on the right side. 3 ball, just short. That's picked up by James. He gets the ball back over to Delbert. Oh, he can't hang on to it and gets the ball. Katchak ends up with it. A through K. 3-footer, doesn't get it. But goes back up, no good. He's being guarded by Robin. A through K gets the ball over to Robert Hunt. Robert Hunt gets the ball over to Katchak. Katchak with a 3-point attempt, no good. Ball's pulled down by James. Gets the ball over to Jackson. Jackson pulls up for a 3-pointer from the right quarter. Count it. 36-12. 9:35 left in this first half. Noni with the ball being guarded by Robin. Gets the ball over to Hunt. Hunt over in the right corner. He tried to get the ball into a Cutting Noni. That ball's deflected by Delbert. Gets the ball over to Jackson. 2-on-2. Jackson gets it to Delbert. Delbert puts it up on the right side. 2 more. And we got another turnover. The ball's still in hand. He steps over the line and ball comes down to Katchak. Over to Noni. Noni across the timeline over on the right side. He pulls back. 3-pointer. Just hard off the mark. Ball chased down by Lance. Lance over in the left corner. And it looks like he's going to get called for out of bounds. And Robert Hunt's looking at the ref and he's holding up his 2 fingers. He said he still had this much room, about 1.5 inches. Long cross-court pass over to Lump. Lump baseline. He gets called for out of bounds. He was not out of bounds, but he got called for out of bounds. That ball goes over to Native Villages. Noni over to Hunt. Hunt 3-ball from the corner. Hard, just off the mark, picked up by James. Over to Jackson, gets the ball over to Travis. Travis over on the left side, 3-ball. Comes out just hard, rebound Noni. Cross-court pass down to Dale, A through K. A through K over on the right side. He brings it up, 8-footer. 2 more for Dale. 39-14, 7:50 left here. Jackson over in the corner, drives right baseline. Over to Travis. Travis kicks it back out to Robin. Robin with a 3-ball from the right side. Count it. 42-14, 7:37 max left in this first half. Noni behind the back pass over to Robert. Here's Robert with a 3-ball from the right side, just off the front. Ball picked up by Noni on the rebound. Over to Robert. Here's Robert Hunt. 3-ball from the left side, just off the front of the rim. Ball pulled down by Delbert. Delbert, here's over to Jackson. Jackson puts up a 3-ball, chased down by James. Gets the ball over to Robin. Here's Robin on the right side, 3-ball. Rebound James. Back over to Robin. Back over to James on the right side. He finds Lump on baseline. And we got a lane violation, 3 in the key. So that ball goes over to Native Villages. Here's Noni. Tries to get the ball over to, he's on the right side, tries to get the ball over to Cutting Katchak. That ball's deflected out of bounds. That ball's going to stay Native Villages. And we got a timeout here. 6:20 8 left. 42 for Haida in the red. 14 for Native Villages in the black. And after this game is going to be another men's game. That's going to be Gym Rats. And who won that last game? Gym Rats and Moose Mobile. Will be right after this. That should be another good game. And Native Villages. This must be a full plus timeout. And here we go, getting ready to come back into the game. Both teams coming back out. No horn yet. Might have been a 2.5 minute timeout. Him being Native Villages ball. Catchack with inbounds over to Noni. Noni with the ball. He puts up a long three. Nothing but the bottom of the net for Noni. 17 for Native Villages. Long pass down to Robin. Robin, he finds TJ over in the left corner. TJ puts up a 3 ball. Nobody on him. 45-17. 6:10 left in this first half. Noni, another 3 ball from the right side, no good. Ball chased down by Hunt. He gets the ball to Catchack. Catchack with a 5-footer, no good. Pulled down by Jackson. Jackson coming down on the left sideline. He tried to get the ball over to Cutting Travis on the right side, and that ball deflected out of bounds by A through K. That ball's going to stay with Haida. Inbounds over to TJ. TJ tries to get the ball back to Delbert. That ball deflected out of bounds, and that ball, here's TJ up top, swings it over to Robin on the left side. Robin puts the ball up. Ball knocked out, ball chased down, picked up by Jackson. And here's Travis over on the right side. 3 ball, good. 5:11 left, 48 for Haida in the red, 17 for Native Villages in the blue. 5:05 left in this first half. Dale Nungatoga over on the right side being guarded by Jackson. He gets the ball over to Catchack up top. Catchack thought about a shot. That ball gets knocked away. And that ball's last touch by Haida. That ball's going to stay with Native Villages. Noni gets ball over to Lance. Lance up top. Ball back over to Noni. Hits ball A through K on the right side. Back to Catchack. Catchack out to Noni. Noni tries to get. Noni got the ball over to Hunt on the left side. He finds A through K running baseline. Turnaround 5-footer on the left side for Dale. 48-19. 4:13 left. Jackson over to Young, down to Robin. Robin goes up on the right side. That ball's pulled down by Lance. Gets the ball over to Noni. Noni comes across the timeline being guarded by Robin. Gets the ball. They find Hunt. Hunt on the right side, just short. In and out. Ball pulled down by Haida. Gets the ball over to Travis. Travis over on the left side. Behind the back pass to Jackson. Jackson puts up a 3 ball from the left quarter. Here comes Noni. 3:35 left in this first half. 51-19. Over to A through K. A through K brings it up on the right side, right baseline. Few more for Dale. 51-21. Travis over on the right side. He fakes a shot up from 3. Drives in. Left-hand layup from the right side. 2 more for Travis. 53-21. 3:15 left. Here's Catchack. 3 ball. Count it. 53-24. Ball picked up by Noni. 3:03 left. He gets the ball over to A through K. A through K puts up a three ball from the left side, off the glass, circles around the rim, comes back out. And Delbert coming down with the ball with Haida, tries to get the ball over to Robin. Ball picked up by Noni. And that ball goes out of bounds. That ball's going to stay with Haida. Inbounds, Robin ends up with it. He goes with a left-hand layup, a little bit hard. Native Villages with the ball. Catsack gets the ball over to Noni. Noni on the right quarter puts up a three ball, no good. Ball chased down, picked up by Catsack. Catsack swings it back out. Here's Robert Hunt with a three ball just off the front of the rim. Ball picked up by Delbert with Haida. He gets the ball over to Travis on the left side. Travis coming down to a cutting Robin. Cross court over into the left corner to TJ Young. TJ Young with another three ball from the left corner. 58-24, 154 left in this first half. Gets the ball over to Lance. Lance coming down on the right sideline. Gets the ball back over to Noni. Noni up top. Finds a cutting Robert Hunt on the left side. That ball's knocked out of bounds. And they're saying that's off of Hunt, so that ball's going to go over to Haida. Here comes Jackson. Gets the ball over to TJ. TJ over. Gets the ball over to Travis. Travis puts up another three, comes out short, rebound Lance, ball knocked out, picked up by Robin. Robin, nice no-look pass behind the back. He gets the ball over to Travis. Travis puts it up left base. 60-24, 114 left in this first half. Noni cross court over to Hunt. Hunt over on the right side for a three ball, puts it up just off the front of the rim. We can put a little more leg in there, a little more heart, something, get that ball in there. Here's Travis, gets the ball over to Robin. Robin down the middle, baseline. He's looking out, gets the ball over to Delbert. Delbert back over to Travis. Travis tries to get the ball out. Ball gets out to Jackson. Jackson puts up a three-pointer, counts it. 46 seconds left. 63 for Haida, 24 for Native Villages. Catsack with the ball coming out of the backcourt. Tries to get the ball into Noni. That ball's picked up by Delbert. Here Jackson gets the ball over to TJ. Back to Jackson. Back to TJ. He puts it up. Nice give and go. Jackson takes the ball out. Tries to get the ball over the line. Over to Catsack. Over to Noni. Noni from the right side. He finds A through K. Right baseline. He picks it up. 6-footer, no good. Picked up by Travis. Here comes Delbert. 2 seconds. And he's not able to get the shot off in time, but we're at halftime. 63 for Haida in the red, 24 for Native Villages in the blue. We'll take a little bit of a break here and then come back after the half. Well, God, tonight, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Starting the second half of this men's 35 and over basketball game. Haida in the red with 63. Native Villages in the blue with 24. We just had a three ball put up by Simon. No good. He's 4 for 6 right now. Or 3 for 5, I'm sorry. Dale gets the ball down baseline. He tried to put it up. No good. He got his own rebound. Put back no good. And we got Simon running down on a fast break. He's able to put it up for 2. 65-24. Here's Katchak with the ball. Gets the ball over to Dale. Dale over on the right side. Gets the ball over to... Here's Robert Hunt. Robert Hunt, a 3-ball just off the mark. That ball goes over to Delbert. Delbert ends up with the ball. Gets the ball over to Travis. Travis coming down across the half-court line over to James. James from the right side. Nothing but the bottom of the net for James. That's a 3-ball, 70-24. Noni, he finds Robert Hunt over on the left side. He kicks the ball back out over to Kellen. Kellen on the left side kicks the ball out to Noni. Noni up top being guarded by Robin. And they find Hunt over in the left corner. He puts up a 3-ball just short. Picked up by Delbert. Delbert finds Simon running. Simon. That ball's picked off by Noni. Noni gets ball. Here's Dale. Dale over on the right side looking. He gets the ball back over. Here's Lance with a 3-ball just off the mark. That ball pulled down by Hunt. Robert Hunt with the ball over on the left side. He's looking for some help. He gets ball into Lance. Lance over to Dale. Dale on the right side. He finds Lance up top. Finds Robert Hunt over the left quarter. Katchak. Katchak puts up a 3-ball just off the mark, and that ball is picked up by Hunt. Gets the ball to Dale. Dale puts it up. No good. Rebound James. James tries to get the ball down to Simon, and he's not able to catch up to it. And that ball's going to go to Native Villages. 17-42, 70-24. Here's Katchak over on the left side. 3-ball just off the mark, picked up by James. Here comes Delbert for Haida. Gets the ball over to Travis. Travis on the left side over to cutting Simon on the right. Simon, 2 more for Haida. 17-20 left, 72-24. Here's Katchak, comes across the timeline. Guarded by Simon. He gets round and he comes up on the right side. 2 for Kellen. We got an inbound pass coming from Haida over to Travis. Travis coming down on the left side. They find Robin in the left corner. Left corner from Robin. Comes up just short. Rebound Lance. Lance gets the ball over to Hunt. Hunt gets the ball over to Noni. Noni coming across the timeline. Gets out of the backcourt. 16-51. Noni gets the ball over to Hunt. Hunt's got the ball on the right side. Nobody on him. Gets the ball back. 3-ball just off the mark. Picked up by Dale. Dale puts it up for 2 more. 72-28. Here's Simon. Simon gets the ball over to cutting Robin. Robin up on the left side, no good. Picked up by Lance. Gets the ball over to Noni. Noni gets the ball over to Katchak. Katchak pulls up for a 3-pointer top of the key. Just off the mark. He gets his own rebound. Ball over to Hunt. Here's a 3-ball from Hunt on the right side. Just short. Hits the front side of the rim. Ball pulled down by Delbert. Delbert gets the ball over to Travis. We got a 3-ball from Robin over in the right corner. 75-28, 15:59 left. Robert all alone on the left side. He drives left base. He puts it up for 2. 15-50, 75-30. Ball put up by Simon. Ball pulled down by Noni. Noni pulls up long 3-pointer off the front of the rim. Rebound Delbert. Delbert gets the ball down to Travis. Travis from the left quarter puts it up, no good. Rebound Lance. Gets the ball over to Dale. Over to Noni. Noni on the right side being guarded by Simon. Simon hit Noni on the back of the arm while he was passing it, and right in front of the ref, no call. Here's Robin, left quarter. Short! That ball goes out of bounds. That goes over to Native Villages. Katchak comes out of the backcourt. He pulls up on the left side for a 3-ball just off the mark. Rebound Noni. Noni looking around. Gets the ball back over to Katchak, who's in the left corner. Gets the ball back to Noni. Ball deflected, picked up by Delbert. Delbert gets the ball over to Travis. Travis comes down the right side back to Simon. Behind the back pass over to James. Ball picked off by Dell, A through K. A through K tries to get the ball over to Hunt. And that ball goes out of bounds. That ball's going to go to Haida. 14 minutes left. Here's Simon. Short. And a put back by Delbert. 13:50 left in this ball game. 77-30. Here's Robert Hunt. Guarded by Simon. He's looking. He finds Lance. Lance cross court over to Kellen. Kellen drives left baseline. He puts the ball up, no good. Ball pulled down by James. They find Simon. Simon gets the ball over to Robin. Back out to James. James left quarter 3-ball in and out. Tapped out by Travis. Over to Simon. Back out to James. James with another 3-ball. Tapped out. Picked up by Robin. Now here's Simon. Simon says here. And he comes up just short. Rebound Travis. Travis back over to Robin. Robin back over to Simon. Here's Simon. He wipes his head. And he puts the ball up. And that comes up short. And he's coming back down the court shaking his head. Maybe he dropped all his bonds between the first half and yesterday. Here's a 3-ball from Hunt. No good. Picked up by James. James gets the ball over to Robin. Robin over in the left corner. He finds Travis. Travis back over to Robin. Gets the ball over to Delbert. Delbert left base. Back behind his back. Gets the ball over to Travis. Travis puts up a 3-ball for Haida. 80-30. 50-point lead. 5-0. 12:25 left in this ball game. Here's Lance over to Noni, back over cross court over to Hunt. Here's a 3-ball from Hunt, left side. Count it. 80-33. Here's Simon on the pass. He goes up on the right side. 2 more for Simon. 11:57. Here's Noni, kicks the ball out to Hunt. Hunt 3-ball off the mark, pulled down by Delbert. Gets the ball over to Travis. Travis driving down on the right side, gets the ball over to Simon. Simon was going to do it behind the back pass. Back over to Travis. That ball goes out of bounds. Turned over to Native Villages. 11:36 left in this ball game. 82-33. Here's Hunt over on the right side. Puts up a 3-ball. Just off the mark. That ball's pulled down by James, and that ball's picked off by A through K. A through K gets the ball over to Noni. Noni up top 3-ball. Hard. Here's Hunt, 3-ball, just off the front of the rim, pulled down by James. James finds Simon. Simon gets the ball over to Travis over the left quarter. He puts the ball up. Nothing but the bottom of the net. 3 more for Travis. 85-33, 11 minutes left. A through K, that pass is picked off by Travis. Travis got the ball. He gets the ball over to Simon. Simon drives right baseline, kicks the ball over to James. 12-footer from James. 2 more for him. Here's Katchak, long 3 from Kellen. Off the glass, no good. Ball picked up by Robin. Robin gets the ball down to Simon. That ball's picked out by A through K. They find Robert Hunt over in the left corner. He puts up a 3-ball just off the mark. That ball's still in play. Haida with the ball. Here's Simon with the ball from the left quarter. Hard. Chased down by James. He's in the right corner. He puts up a 3 ball, and he gets 3. 90-33, 10:04 left. Kaczak with the ball, 3 ball from Kaczak off the glass, pulled down by James. James gets the ball over to Simon. Simon cross court over to Travis. Travis from the right quarter, 3 ball hard, pulled down by A3K over to Lance. Lance, he finds Robert Hunt. Robert Hunt from the left quarter. He puts up a 3 ball. No good. Ball chased down, picked up by Simon. Simon tries to get the ball down to cutting Robert, and then that ball deflected. Nope, that ball's going to be off of Haida, and that ball goes to Native Villages. Here's A3K on the right side. He walks it in, and he finds Robert Hunt on the left. Robert puts it up for 2. 90-35, 9:12 left. Here comes Delbert for Haida. He gets the ball over to Travis over in the right corner. He drives right side, finds James cutting down the middle. Little 8-foot floater from James. 92-35, Haida with the lead. 8:55 left. Kaczak coming out of the backcourt. Over on the left side. He finds Hunt. Hunt on the left side, open. He puts up a 3 ball from the left side. 3 more for Robert Hunt. 92-38. Long cross-court pass over to Travis. Travis baseline. Here's Delbert behind the back. Tries to get the ball to James on the right side. That ball deflected by Noni. And that ball's going to go to Haida. Inbounds pass over to Travis. Travis over to Simon. Open Bombay doors. He reloaded. 94-38. 3 ball from Kaczak off the mark. Pulled down by Travis. Travis gets the ball. Tipped. Picked up by Delbert. Delbert finds Simon down the right corner for Travis. Gets the ball over to Robin. Coming in from the left side. He puts it up no good. Ball chased around. Simon picks the ball up. He got a pass over to the side. Here's Travis over from the right corner. Puts up 3 ball. No good. Rebound Noni. It's Kaczak 3 ball. No good. Picked up by Delbert. Delbert gets ball over to Travis. Travis finds Robin on the left side. He goes back baseline, back over to the right side of Travis. Here's Robin from the right corner. 3 ball just off the front of the rim. 16 left. Uh-oh. Simon over in the left corner. 3 ball up. That just off the mark. In and out. Ball pulled down by Native Villages. A3K comes across the timeline. Over into the left corner. Here's Hunt. Hunt 3 ball. Count it. 95-41. Delbert over on the right side with the ball. He drives over to the middle, gets the ball over to James. James up top. He pulls the ball back over to the left side to Simon. 3 ball from Simon off the front of the rim. And that ball's going to go over to Native Villages. That was last touch by Robin. Inbounds over to Noni. Noni coming across the timeline. Behind the back pass to Kaczak on the left side. He puts it up for 2 more. 95-43, 6:15 left. Here's Simon behind the back pass over to Travis. Travis with the right quarter. He puts up a 3 ball. 98-43, 6:05 left. Here's Noni. Noni cross court over to Hunt. Hunt puts up a 3 ball from left corner, in and out. Ball pulled down by Simon. Gets ball over to James on the right side. Back over the middle. He finds Robin. Robin slices and dices from the left side. Puts the ball up. That ball's hit out by Haida. That's going to be Native Village's ball. 5:42 left. 98-43. Hunt finds Kaczak underneath the basket. He goes up. He's fouled. No basket, but he's going to go to the line to shoot 2. First shot up for Kellen. He got the kind bounce. Simon, he's a character. He walked up with his arms out like he's bigger than Lance. Steps right next to him, smiling. Second shot up for Killen is good. 98-45, 4:50 left. Delbert finds Robin on the right side. He puts it up for two more. That makes the score 100. That's the second triple-digit score of this tournament. Here's Kachak, long three-pointer from up top. Chases down his own rebound, puts it up for two. Oh, I thought he was going to get that. That's a little bit too hard, and that comes down to Simon. Simon cross-court pass over to Travis. Here's Delbert. Three-pointer, just hard, pulled down by Robin. And Delbert ended up with the ball, tries to get the ball to a cutting Travis, and that's off his foot. And Kellen gets a three ball from the left side, no good, pulled down by Robin. Here's Simon. Simon gets the ball over to Delbert. Delbert cross-court over to the right side, Travis. Travis with another three-pointer, 103-45, 4 minutes left. A3K coming across the timeline with the ball, 3:53 left. Over to Noni. Noni up top. Looking for a cutter. Here's Hunt from the left side. Off the mark. That ball's pulled down by Travis. Over to Delbert. Delbert finds Robin. Robin on the left side. Three-footer. Gets his own rebound. Put back. Two more for Robin. 105-45. 3:26 left. A3K over to Kachak. Kachak's back over to Noni, and he lost the handle on that. That's recovered by Travis. Here comes Delbert coming across the timeline. Over to Robin. Here's Simon from the right corner. Open Bombay doors. 3 minutes left. 108-45. Kachak from the right side, three ball, count it. 108-48, 2:45. There's Simon, ball picked off by Noni. Noni walks it across. Hunt, three ball, right side, just off the front of the rim, pulled down by Delbert. 2:25 left. Here's Travis from the left quarter. Another three ball from Travis. A3K into Lance. Lance gets the ball over to Hunt. Hunt here on the right side. He puts up another three ball right side. Count it. 111-51. 2:05 left. James tries to get the ball over to Simon. Ball picked out by Noni. Noni, 3-on-2, kicks ball over to Hunt. Hunt here on the right side, another three ball, just off the mark, pulled down by Delbert. Delbert coming down on the left sideline, back to the middle, gets the ball over to Travis. And Travis over down in the right corner, back over to Delbert. Tries to get the ball down to Robin, and he can't hang on to it. That goes out of bounds. 1:35 left. 1:37 left, sorry. I'm right at the angle that the 8 looks like a 5 to me all the time. Sometimes the 9 is different. 111-54. Haida in the red with the lead. Here's Travis, another three ball from the left side, up and over, pulled down by Dale Nungatoga. Gets the ball over to Kellen. Kellen with the ball. Here's a Noni with a three ball from the right side, no good, picked up by James. And they find Delbert over on the right side. He pulls up for a three-pointer, and count that, three more for Delbert. 1:01 left, 114-54. Kachak with the ball over to Noni. Noni finds Hunt over on the left side. He puts up another three-pointer. Count it. 57-114. Behind the back pass from Delbert over to a cutting Simon. He puts it up for a 4-footer on the left side. Two more for Simon. 37 seconds left. And they find Hunt over in left corner. Another three ball just off the mark. That's pulled down by Travis. Travis, he gets the ball down over to Simon. Simon finds Delbert. Delbert kicks it back out to Robin. Robin puts up a three-pointer left quarter. Comes off hard. Chased down by Delbert. Delbert in right corner finds Travis. Travis up top. He puts it up from up top. Just off the mark, that ball's chased down by Lance. Gets the ball over to Noni. 9 seconds left. Here's Lance here from the right side. He puts up a three-pointer just off the mark. That ball's pulled down. 1 second. And that's the game. 116 for Haida in the red. 57 for Native Villages in the blue. That's going to be it for Native Villages. And Haida is going to move on. And they're going to wait for their semifinal game. And they'll play the loser of the men's 35 and over semifinal game between Net Rippers and Scoden. And those guys are playing tonight. So Haida will wait for the loser of that game, and I believe they'll play them tomorrow morning. 22 minutes on the clock. We're going to have a men's ball game, and that's going to be Moose Mobile and Gym Rats. I'm going to take a little bit of a break here. We'll talk to you guys here in a bit.
We're looking at convergence in a very different way than what Western science, academic science, has done in the past. If we're going to literally try to reframe systems that got us into this mess to begin with, we need to allow that time to be able to imagine a different way, a different approach. We had the ability to grow it in an organic way. And that's part of the beauty of it, because had it been constricted to a very, very rigid format, it would not have allowed for the richness of that indigenous knowledge and place-based knowledge to come through.
I think that understanding of the contribution and the uniqueness of our work is something that has been hard to convey. I don't think that it's really challenges internal to RBCC, but really in the structures in which us as members of our BCC are entangled, and how well these structures understand the work that we're doing. I think that that's one of the biggest challenges, conveying how the work that we're doing is unique, but at the same time, to build right relations, they take time.
There you go. Did you see all the stuff that was underneath? A water scorpion!
Oh, is that
Slide, you found a water slide. Come here. You found a water scorpion, man. That's the other thing you found. You guys look at that shit. Oh, wow. All right. There's the dragonfly. It's down. See the dragonfly moving around? Uh-oh. Your friend kind of got in the minnow is actually food for the water scorpion. So we'll see what happens, guys.
I think one of the biggest challenges of trying to do this kind of work differently, of trying to work from relationships, trying to really include a more diverse set of equal partners at the table, is that organizations and communities all look very different from each other. And by that, I mean there's sort of organizational structures, right? How they exist in terms of institutions or bodies that can engage with a partner.
So this is turning it almost upside down to be able to say the knowledge holders are the ones who are going to speak for themselves and be able to present that for themselves. And this framework of this grant is a breath of fresh air.
And then 5 is quite a bit higher up. You can't list that one at all. And then measurement level 6 is at the very top of the
Thing
tower.
that I think has been very powerful and beneficial with RBCC is allowing people to come as their whole selves.
So where is it that we meet? Through this collective work to say this is our collective vision, or visions really, with so many ideas and perspectives generated, that where is it that we meet of our understanding of convergent science and how we go from there.
And a little effigy head also from one of the excavations that this has run. Awesome.
Yeah.
So not a dangerous.
I think what we're going to be doing both on the ground in our place, but also in conjunction with each other with knowledge exchanges, is going to be so much more robust than what we ever thought possible. It's challenging,
We're talking about now?
and yet it's exciting.
So we can go back a little bit. There have been decades and decades of litigation between
Marine traffic in the Arctic is increasing, creating complications for Arctic communities, wildlife, and mariners. Arctic Watch works to protect all three, using cutting-edge communications to share information, Arctic Watch promotes safe and responsible marine navigation through 24/7 monitoring. Marine traffic in the Arctic is increasing, creating complications for Arctic communities, wildlife, and mariners. Arctic Watch works to protect all three. Using cutting-edge communications to share information, Arctic Watch promotes safe and responsible marine navigation through 24/7 monitoring. Weather and ocean sensors connect to the Arctic Watch Operations Center, which broadcasts critical data, including vessel locations and real-time weather reports, to Arctic communities and mariners alike. We engage with coastal communities and tribal governments, working alongside commercial mariners and federal agencies to address concerns and implement solutions. We offer sea traffic management tools to protect subsistence hunting practices and marine mammal habitat. Arctic Watch uses technology, communication, and human relationships to advance safe and environmentally responsible maritime activity in Alaska's Arctic region.
Good to go? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are here for a consolation semifinal game featuring in the black, Moose Mobile. In the white is going to be Gym Rats. Moose Mobile in the black, Gym Rats in the white. The winner will go into the consolation finals tomorrow. And here we go, getting ready to start. We got a tip off. Ball goes over to Gym Rats, picked up by Clay Edwin. Clay with the ball he's over on the left side, pulls up the left side three-pointer. Gym Rats strike first. 3-0. Here's Sheldon with the ball over on the right side. Being guarded by Kobe. Gets the ball over to Jade Green. As Green spins, gets the ball over to back out to Sheldon. Sheldon drives in on the left side. That ball taken away by Denny. The Gym Rats. Here's Clay Edwin. Kobe puts up a three ball, no good. Rebound, Leckman. He gets the ball over to Adams. Adams with the three ball comes up short. That ball's going to go out of bounds. That's Tyler. And that's a three ball from Cam. 6-0. Gym Rats with a 6-point lead. 18:51 left in this first half. Ball over to Jade. Jade gets the ball back over to Tyler Adams. Tyler Adams fakes it up. He goes up straight down the middle. Lays it in. Finger roll. 2 points for Tyler Adams. 62. 4-point ball game. Adams with the ball, Moose Mobile over on the left side, gets the ball over to Green. Green back over to Adams. Adams feeds in Leckman on the left base. Left post, low post, kicks it over to Ryan. Ryan from the right side, three ball from Ryan. 1-point ball game, 6-5. Gym Rats with a 1-point lead, 18:03 left in this first half. Here's Kobe. Kobe drives it in on the left side. He puts it up for two. Tyler with the ball. Gets the ball over to Jade. Jade pulls up on the left side. No good. Rebound Kobe. And Kobe goes up on the left side. He's fouled. I believe that's going to be on Green. Jade Green. That's going to send Kobe to the line to shoot two. 8 for Gym Rats in the white. 5 for Moose Mobile in the black. 17-12 left. First shot up for Kobe is no good. Second shot up for Kobe is good. Count it. 9-5. 4-point ball game. Here's Adams over to Sheldon. Over to Green. Green, three ball from the right side. Nothing but the bottom of the net. Back to a 1-point ball game. 9 for Gym Rats. 8 for Moose Mobile. Here's Kobe. Three ball from the right side. 12-8. 4-point lead for Gym Rats. Here's Ryan over on the right side. Kicks the ball over to Adams. Adams long free ball just off the mark. That ball was pulled down by man, I should know his name by now. Tristan. And now we got a three ball by Denny, and that goes over. That goes out of bounds. That's going to get turned over to Moose Mobile. 16:05 left in this first half. Here comes Sheldon, comes across the timeline, coming out of the backcourt. Guarded by Kobe over to Adams. He finds Sheldon, goes up on the right side. Running right baseline. Nice give and go on that one. 12-10, 2-point ball game. Gym Rats up by 2. Here's Clay Edwin with the ball over on the right side. Guarded by Leckman. Pull-up jumper, no good. Edwin gets his own rebound. Put back, 6-footer. 14-10. Sheldon with the ball. He thought he was fouled. No call on that one. Ball picked up by Kobe. Over to Denny. Denny on the right side. Long three-pointer. 17-10. Seven-point lead for Gym Rats. Here's Adams. Free ball. Count it. Back to a 4-point game. 17-13. 15 minutes left. Here's Kobe, drives middle. He goes up on the left side. Big bump, no call. Picked up by Sheldon. Here's Leckband over on the right side. Cross court over to Adams. Adams in the left corner. Free ball. Count it. And the net is hung up on the rim. That should be a stop ball, but they finally stopped the clock now. And Cam gets the ball. 14:32 left. Here we go. 17-16. 1-point ball game. Cam with the ball for Gym Rats. He drives straight down the middle. Left-hand layup for Cam. 19-16. Here's Sheldon guarded by Edwin over on the right corner. He gets the ball back out to Adams. Adams over on the right, kicks it over to Green. Green up in the right quarter. Back over to Sheldon. Sheldon puts up a 3-ball, nothing but the bottom of the net. We're tied at 19. 14 minutes left. Here's Cam with the Gym Rats over on the right side. He drives back up. Reverse layup. 2 more for Cam. 21-19. 2-point lead for the Gym Rats. Here comes Jade Green coming across the timeline into the front court. Ball over to Ryan. Ryan puts up a 3-ball. Nothing but the bottom of the net. That's a go-ahead. That's a go-ahead for Moose Mobile. 22 for Moose Mobile. 21 for Gym Rats. Here's Edwin. Edwin puts it up no good. Chased down by Adams. Tyler comes across the timeline, tries to get the ball over and over to Rob P, and he can't hang on to it. That ball goes out of bounds. That's going to go to Gym Rats. Edwin with a 3-ball. Gym Rats back with a go-ahead. 24-22, Gym Rats. 12:45 left. Here's Alstrom. Gets the ball over to Tyler, who's cutting it on the left side. He goes up, layup, and he got fouled. Count the bucket, 3-point play. Tyler Adams put the ball up. He completes a 3-point play. That puts Moose Mobile up by 1. 25-24. Here's TJ. Gets the ball over to Cam. Cam feeds Kobe up on the left side. 26-25. We're going to go back and forth on this score. We got Gym Rats in the white up by 1. Here's Alston over on the left side. Guarded. He feeds Sheldon. Sheldon puts it up on the right side. 27-26. 11:46. Edwards feeds TJ. TJ on the right side. 28. Gym Rats 27. Moose Mobile. Here's Alston coming across the timeline. Feeds Rob P on the left side, and he's going to get ready to go up. And he got Cam. Cam comes over him, and Cam's called for the foul on that one. He was on the floor. He'll be inbound from the baseline. Inbounds over to Sheldon. Sheldon over the right corner. He drives down the middle. Right down the middle, puts it up. 8-footer, no good. Ball knocked out of bounds, and that's going to be Jim Rat's ball. .47 left in this first half. Kobe with the ball. Pull up 3-pointer. The bottom of the net for Kobe. 31-27. 4-point ball game. Here's Alstrom. Ball gets taken away by TJ Young. TJ with the ball over on the left side. He feeds Edwin. Edwin puts it up for a 3-pointer. Count it. 34-27. Back to a 7-point ball game. 10-10 left. Neckband with the ball over on the left side. Neckband puts up a 3 ball. Comes off hard. Rebound. Cam. Cam gets ball over TJ. TJ comes up on the left side. In and out. Rebound Ryan P. Gets ball over to Ryan M. Ryan M puts up a 3 ball just off the mark. That ball's Cam lets that ball go out of bounds. That's going to be Jim Rat's ball. 9:39 left. 34 for Jim Rats in the white. 27 for Moose Mobile. 9:30 left in this first half. Byron comes in the ball game for the Jim Rats. Ball picked off by Peter. And that ball goes out of bounds. That ball's going to stay Moose Mobile. Peter bringing the ball up, being guarded by Denny. He looks over, he gets the ball over to Alstrom. Alstrom left base. He goes up two. I'm good for now. Thank you. 34-29, 8:45 left in this first half. Here's Edwin on the 3 ball, just off the mark. That ball comes down to Alstrom. Alstrom over to Peter. Peter coming across the timeline for Moose Mobile. He's looking, he feeds Leckband. Leckband being guarded by Kobe. Cross court over to Ryan P. Ryan P. Pull up jumper just inside the free throw line. Picked up by Peter. Peter's got it. He tried to go up. No call on that one. Ball comes back in. He darn near went out of bounds. That ball picked up by Edwin. Here's Edwin on the left side. Guarded by Ryan M. Ball goes back out to the corner. Byron gets ball over to Denny. Here's Denny. Pull up jumper. No good. That ball tipped over. Picked up by Leckband. Christian Leckband bringing the ball up, guarded by Edwin. Over to Ryan P. They find Ryan M running baseline. He comes up. He put the ball up, and that ball went the other way, but he's hooked on the arm. That's going to send Ryan to the line to shoot 2. And I believe that foul is going to go against TJ Young. Jim Rat, 29 for Moose Mobile, 5-point game. First shot up for Ryan, that's good. Makes it a 4-point game. Second shot up, good for Ryan M. 34-31, 3-point basketball game. 7:04 left. Here comes Kobe being guarded by Alstrom. Alstrom tips that ball off, and that ball goes out of bounds. That's going to be Jim Rat's ball. So that ref was calling that yesterday every time there was a 7. He hears me now. All right, Jim Rat's ball inbounds over to Byron. Byron brings the ball up top and circling around over on the right side. Ball knocked away, picked up by Ryan P. Gets the ball over to Alstrom. 6:30 left in this first half. 3-point ball game. Moose Mobile trailing by 3. Moose Mobile with the ball. Alstrom up top being guarded by Denny. He pull up jumper, 8-footer. Does not get the kind bounce. Rebound goes over to TJ. TJ gets the ball over to Edwin. Play with the ball. He feeds TJ back. TJ gets the ball back over to Edwin on the left side. He drives left base, puts the ball up. No good. Rebound Leckband. Leckman gets ball over to Peter. Peter finds Alstrom underneath. He comes up on the left side. He puts it up for two. We're back to a 1-point ball game. 34 for Jim Rat, 33 for Moose Mobile. 5:47 left. Here TJ Young with the ball up top, being guarded by Peter. Gets ball over to Denny on the left quarter. Long three ball from Denny. That ball tipped, picked up by TJ. Gets ball over to Kobe. Kobe in the right quarter. He pulled back for three. Ball's pulled down by Casey Green. Gets ball over to Allstrom. Allstrom in the backcourt. He's crossing the timeline right now. 5:22 left in this first half. 1-point ball game. Allstrom finds Casey Green on the left side. Gets ball over to Leckman. Leckman lets it fly from the left quarter. He got three. And we've got a timeout with 5:06 left in this first half. 36 for Moose Mobile, 34 for Jim Rats. All right, coming back in after the timeout. It's going to be Jim Rats ball. In for the Jim Rats, we've got Cam. Kobe with the ball. He gets the ball over to number 8. Free ball up, no good. Rebound, Casey Green gets ball over to Peter. Peter comes across the timeline over on the left side. He finds Trey Adams. Trey Adams comes up on the left drive. Off the glass with Trey Adams. 38-34, 4-point lead for Moose Mobile. Here's Edwin. Edwin, he finds a cutting TJ, kicks that ball back out. Free ball put up, no good. Rebound. Adams gets ball over to Casey Green. Casey Green gets ball over to Sheldon. Sheldon on the left side gets ball over to Peter. Free ball from the left side. No go. But Peter's fouled. He's going to go to the line to shoot three. 4:05 left in this first half. 4-point ball game. Moose Mobile, the 4-point lead. First shot up for Peter. First shot attempt in. That's good. Extends it to a 5-point game. Second shot up. No good. He's got one more. Third shot up for Peter. That's good. Extend the lead to 6. 40 for Moose Mobile. 34 for Jim Rats. We're going to go back and forth on this one. I know that for sure, all the way down to the end. We got 3:07 left. Here's Cam. Three ball. Off hard. That hits the top of the backboard, so that ball's going to get turned over to Moose Mobile. Here's Casey Green. He comes across the timeline. Guarded by TJ Young. That ball darn near taken away by Kobe. Gets ball over to Sheldon. Sheldon looking down on the inside. He brings the ball back up the middle. Over to the right side. Here's Casey Green. Casey Green goes up on the right side. Goes up for a layup. No good, but he was hitting that. That's going to send Casey Green to the line to shoot two. First shot up for Casey is good. Second shot up, that's good for KC Green. 203, 202 left. 42 for Moose Mobile in the black. 34 for Jim Rats in the white. It's been a back and forth battle. Jim Rats were leading for part of the game. Now Moose Mobile. We got two more from Cam. Back to a 6-point ball game. Here's Peter with the ball. 42-36. Three ball from Peter. Comes up short. Rebound Ryan P. He comes up on the left side. Put up no good. He gets his own rebound. Gets the ball over to Trey. Over to Sheldon. Sheldon from the left side. Three ball from Robert Sheldon. 45-36. 127 left in this first half. Here's Clay Edwin. Guarded by Ryan P. over the right quarter. Gets the ball over to TJ. TJ with the ball up top, guarded by Casey Green. Gets the ball to Kobe. Kobe being guarded by Trey Adams. He drives left, steps back over to Tristan. Tristan over to Cam. Cam lost his footing. Ball picked up by Peter. I heard that slap. Ball down into Sheldon. Sheldon puts it up for two. 50 seconds left in this first half. 11-point lead for Moose Mobile, 47-36. Here's Edwin with a shot. Ball pulled down by Casey Green. 36 seconds left in this half. And we got a timeout for Moose Mobile. 47 for Moose Mobile in the black. 36 for Jim Rats in the white. 36 seconds left in this first half. This is a men's consolation semifinal game. Right before this, we had the men's 35 and over consolation semifinal game between Native Villages and Haida. Haida sprinted away with that one, and they're going to be waiting. They made it into the consolation finals. They're going to be waiting for the loser of the semifinal game tonight between, I believe it's Net Rippers and Scoden. 32 seconds left. Here's Peter with the ball. Moose Mobile over onto the right side. Pull-up jumper. No good. Ball picked up by Cam over to Clay Edwin. He finds Tristan over in left corner. Put up three ball. No good. That ball tipped out of bounds. Last touch by... That's going to be last touch by Moose Mobile. Jim Rat's ball. Ball into Edwin. 15 seconds left. He puts up three ball. No good. Rebound Adams. Tyler bringing the ball up from Moose Mobile. Straight up the middle. Long three ball from Tyler. Got it. 2 seconds left. 1 second. Cam got the ball off in time. Almost about 2/3 of the court. He got the ball off on time, and he hit just the backside of the rim. That was darn near there. We're at halftime. 50 for Moose Mobile, 36 for Jim Rats. Halftime, we're going to take a little break. We'll be back here shortly.
Hey everybody, this is Corey here at the Ikagun Creatives table. Chuck will be right back in the next few minutes, but I also wanted to make a quick announcement. I talked to Dooner, who runs the tournament, and asked him, or we had been talking about doing a donation drive tomorrow. So if you bring something tomorrow, we'll post on the website on both the Ikagun Creative as well as the Alaska Native Sports Association Facebook on some of the items that have been listed that could be used. Or if you see the kind of the list of items that are the donations for flood victims kind of going around Facebook. If you bring a donation tomorrow to the games, any point in the day, you'll get in free. The $10 fee. Bring something from the list. We'll post a list after a while, but I just talked to him about it. So other than that, we're gonna be waiting on Chuck to get back. See y'all down here. Thanks.
All right. Sorry, folks. Sorry about that. I had to take care of some business. What's that?
You're under the car.
Yeah, we're at 16:07 left in this ball game. 57 for Moose Mobile, 43 for Jim Rats. Here's Ryan M. Gets the ball over to Jake Green. Jake Green puts the ball up from the corner. 60-43. Here's Edwin with the ball. Gets the ball over to Kobe. Kobe with the ball here. Pull up jumper just off the mark. Rebound, Leckband. Excuse me for a second if you're hearing stuff. I'm trying to get this mic reattached to my shirt. And we got a 3-ball by Ryan. Picked up by Adams. Back over to Green. Green puts the 3-ball up. Gets the ball over to Tyler. Tyler puts the 3-ball up. No good. Rebound, Kobe. Kobe comes up, cutting through traffic. And we got a foul. That's going to go I believe that's going to go against Sheldon. That's going to send Kobe to the line for two. 14:59 left, 17-point ball game. 6 possessions. Shot up from Kobe, in and out. Still a 6-possession ball game. Second shot up for Kobe, that's good. 16-point ball game. Still a 6-possession game. 14:22 left, 60-44. Moose Mobile with the lead. Ball in over to Jade Green, being guarded by Jade. Got the kind bounce on that one. He's being guarded by Byron. Sorry, I had to look that one up. We got a 3-ball from Edwin. No good. Picked up by Cam. Byron ends up back with it. He puts a 3-ball up. No good. Rebound Jamal. 62-44. 18-point ball game. Ball into Jade. Jade brings the ball up for 2 more. He's posting up on Byron. And we got a pass, and that ball picked up by Tristan. Tristan with the ball. 3-ball from Tristan. Nothing but the bottom of the net. 67 or 64-47 should be. 13-10 left. 17-point ball game. Maybe my math was off a little bit earlier. I'm usually all right. Here's a 3-ball from Jade. Comes off, picked up by Edwin. Gets the ball over to Kobe. Kobe coming up, and he's fouled hard. He's going to go line to shoot 2. That call's going to go against Alstrom. 12:44 left. 17-point ball game. 47-64. First shot up, and that's good. 16-point ball game. See if Kobe can make it a 5-possession game. His second shot up comes off hard, and that ball pulled down by Alstrom. Alstrom gets ball over to Peter. Peter back over to cutting Ryan P. Ryan P gets that ball to cutting Casey Green on the right side. Casey Green for 2. 66-48. 12:03 left. Here's play Edwin. Edwin on the left side being guarded by Ryan P. Pull-up jumper. Ball tipped out. Picked up by Cam. Cam gets ball back over to Edward. That ball's knocked out of hands. That ball picked up by Casey. He gets ball to Sheldon. Sheldon on a break. 2 more for Robert Sheldon. 68-48. Here's Cam. Cam reverse layup. Oh, that went in and out. And Casey Green was right at the baseline with that ball, and he was falling back, and he ends up going out of bounds. That ball's going to stay here with Jim Rats. 11:20 left. 69-48. Inbound shoots Tristan. Tristan with a 3-ball. 20-point ball or 19-point ball game. 69-50. Moose Mobile with a 19-point lead. 11 minutes left. Peter with the ball. Gets the crossover to Sheldon. Sheldon puts up a 3-ball just off the mark. And Alstrom ends up with that ball. He brings the ball back out to the right corner. He's being guarded by Denny. Over left side, gets ball over to Casey Green. Casey Green gets ball back over to Alstrom. Alstrom up top, kicks it over to Sheldon. Sheldon runs baseline. He gets ball behind the back over to Ryan P. Kicks the ball back over to Peter. Peter baseline over to Casey Green. Right corner, back over to Peter. Peter puts the ball up, no good. Rebound, Kobe. Here comes Kobe. Comes up on the left side. He puts the layup up, no good. A little bit of body contact. No call on that one. Ball comes down to Peter. Peter over to Ryan P. Here's Jamal Ostrom floater, 8-footer off the glass. 9:56 left. 71-51, 21-point game. 7-possession game. Here's Cam. He puts it up for 2. Back down to a 19-point game. Still a 7-possession game. 9:41 left. 71 for Moose Mobile in the black. 52 for Jim Rats in the white. Ostrom with the ball up top. Screen, give and go. Nice screen, and then roll off for Casey Green. He gets 2. 9:22 left. Play Edwin, bring the ball up top. He's up top being guarded by Ryan P. That ball tipped away by Ostrom. Ostrom all alone. Left-hand layup. 2 more for Jamal. Here's Kobe. 3 ball from the right corner. Count it. 9 minutes left. 20-point game. 75-55. Here's Peter. Left-hand layup. He found an opening, drove it down the middle, and come up on the left side. Kobe with a 3 ball up, no good. Rebound, KC Green. He gets the ball over to Peter. 8:30 left, 77-55. Peter, 3 ball. Makes it 80-55. Here's Cam. Cam goes up with it. Left side. Ball pulled down by KC Green. Jamal comes across the timeline for Moose Mobile. He's got Denny and Kobe on him. Ball tipped away by Kobe. Picked up by Kobe. Ball taken away by Peter. Now Cam. Cam ends up with it, and he got fouled from behind. That's going to go against Jamal Ostrom. 7:44 left. 80 for Moose Mobile. 55 for Jim Rats. 25-point game. Here's a shot from Tristan. 3 ball. (58-80). 22-point game. Here's Sheldon up on the right side. He goes up, gets his own rebound. Body contact. He ends up about 10 feet away from where he jumped from. No call on that. Ball back over to Tristan. Another 3 ball from Tristan. 19-point ball game. 6:57 left. 61 for Jim Rats. 80 for Moose Mobile. 6:57 left. We're back to a 7-possession ball game, and 7 possessions on the men's side with 6:57 left. That 7-possession game, that thing can switch in an easy minute, minute and a half, depending on what goes on there. Am I on? Okay. Here we go. Inbounds pass over here to Moose Mobile. Casey Green with the ball being guarded by Denny. Finds cutting Rob P. Reverse layup. No good. That is going to, that's going to go against, I believe, Clay Edwin. Yep, that goes against Clay, and that's going to send Ryan P. to the line to shoot 2. 6:33 left. First shot up, and that's a little short. He did get a piece of the net. 6:15. Second shot up for Ryan P. Count it. 6:04 left. 61-81. Tristan. Ball saved by Edwin. That ball gets into Casey Green's hands. Casey over to Peter. Peter on the right side being guarded by Cam. Peter finds a cut in Casey Green. Casey Green up for two more. 5:40 left. 83-61. 22-point game. Here comes Jim Rats. Kobe. Kobe. Three-pointer. Back to a 19-point ball game. 5:27 left. Peter coming across the timeline for Moose Mobile. Ball picked off by Kobe. Here comes Kobe down on the right side. Kicks the ball over to Cam. Cam over in the right corner. He gets the ball over to Edwin. Edwin gets the ball back over to Cam. Cam finds an opening. Reverse layup. Two more for Cam. 66-83. 17-point ball game. 4:56 left. Trey with the ball over to Casey. Casey up top being guarded by Denny. He moves back over to the left, gets the ball back over to Trey. Trey drive, gets ball over to Sheldon from the corner. He forces the ball up, no good. That ball's picked up. Ends up in the hands of Trey. He goes up on the right side for a layup, no good. And Ryan P gets that rebound, and he's going up. He gets fouled by Cam. No basket, but that's going to send Ryan P to the line to shoot two. 4:24 left. First shot up, just short. I must say, I do like the attitude in this game here. You know, both these teams are playing. Gym Rats are currently trailing, you know, and they're still playing hard, but they're not frustrated. They're still smiling, and they're still playing hard. They're still playing hard ball. Shot up for Ryan, no good. That ball pulled down by Clay. Clay gets the ball over to Kobe, and he's fouled. 3:45 left. I'm not sure who that call is against. 17-point ball game. Inbounds over to Edwin. He rolls in, gets the ball over to Denny. That ball's darn near picked off by Tyler Adams. And ball ends up in the ball of Cam. Cam guarded by Sheldon. He gets around him. The ball goes up, no good. That ball's tipped out of bounds. That's going to be Moose Mobile ball. 3:15 left in this ball game. 83 for Moose Mobile. 66 for Gym Rats. Tyler Adams with the ball over on the right side. He drives, gets the ball over to Brother Trey. Gets the ball over to Jamal on the left side. He puts it up for a three-footer. 85-66. Here's Denny over in left corner. Three ball comes off hard. Ball pulled down by Sheldon. Alstrom with the ball coming across the timeline. 2:36 left, being guarded by Kobe. Ball's knocked away, picked up by Cam. Gets the ball over to Tristan. Tristan, three ball from the left side. Count it. 85-69. 16-point ball game. 2:20 left. Adams comes across from the backcourt in the front court. Ball over to Sheldon. Sheldon drive baseline, goes up with it, no good. Picked up by Denny. Denny gets the ball over to Tristan. Tristan still over on the left side, guarded by Alstrom. Putting the pressure on here. Tristan again, another free ball. Just hard off the front of the rim. That bounces, that hits the top of the backboard. That's going to go out of bounds, and that's going to be Moose Mobile ball. 1:56 left in this ball game. 85 for Moose Mobile in the black. 69 for Gym Rats in the white. Great basketball game. Good talent on both sides of the court. Moose Mobile with the advantage. after this game, we're going to go into a championship semifinal game. That's going to be men's 35 plus, featuring the Net Rippers and Scoden. And then following that game, we're going to have bench warmers and gym rats, I believe. Inbounds pass over to Alstrom. Alstrom drives right, being guarded by Kobe. He comes up on the right side, kicks the ball back out to Ryan P. Ryan P. over to Tyler. Swings it over to Trey, left side, back over to Tyler, back over to the right side, over to Alstrom. Alstrom back over the left side to Tyler. Gets the ball to Trey. Trey's on the left side. He darn near lost it. He's guarded by Denny. Comes back up top over to Alstrom. Minute 30 left. Trey over on the right side, kicks it over, right corner over to Peter. Peter kicks it back over to Trey, back up top to Alstrom. Alstrom back up top with it. Over to the left side of Trey. Trey gets the ball over to Ryan P. Ryan P. up top of the key, gets the ball, moving the ball around the perimeter. 1:12 left. Ryan P. with the ball. Adams with a free ball, comes off hard. Ball picked up by Cam for Gym Rat. Free ball put up by Cam, no good. 38 seconds left. 85 for Moose Mobile. 69 for Gym Rats. Let me look at my schedule and make sure I'm giving you the right information. And that's going to be game with 17 seconds left on the clock. 85 for Moose Mobile. They're going to advance into the consolation finals. They're going to play the winner, or they're going to play the loser of A and B in Snow City. And I'm actually fooling. We've got a women's consolation semifinal game between Gym Rats and who was winner of 14? I believe it's Allseason's Honda. But we're going to take a little bit of a break here, and we'll see you guys here in a bit. Side. Being guarded by Lane. Gets ball into Drew. Drew guarded by Danner. Here's Drew, rolls into the center. She puts a shot up, no good. Ball comes off hard. That ball picked up by Flo. Gets the ball over to Lane. Lane over to Danner. Danner with a three-point shot from the left side. Allseason's Honda in the red with a three-point lead right now, 3-0. 19:05 left in this first half. Here's Drew with the ball, back over to Michaela. Michaela over to Sonny. They find Drew down low. And that foul is going to go against Danner. Drew's going to go to the line. First shot up. Did not go in. Second shot is good. 3-1, 2-point game. Lowe gets ball over to Schaefer. Schaefer over here on the right side. Keeps the ball over to Lane. Lane gets the ball back over to Danner. Danner puts up another three ball just hard, and we got the ball chased down by Lane. Lane over the right corner. We find Danner. Danner tries to go up, so we got a jump ball. That ball's going to stay with Allseason's Honda. Inbound pass over to Danner. Danner drives middle. And we got a holding call. That's going to go against Danica. Three to 1. Lane with the ball over on the left side, gets the ball over to Danner. Danner up top looking around. Here comes Danner driving it in. And we got another foul. That's going to be Danica's second. And the first shot up for Danner, count it. Second shot up, that's good. 5-1. Allseason's Honda in the red with 5. Jim Rat's in the white with 1. Here's Michaela. Got by Schaefer. She finds an open. She goes up. Release the 8-footer, no good, but she's fouled. That's going to send her to the line to shoot 2. Shot goes up. First one up for Michaela. That's good. 5-2. Here she goes for a second shot attempt. That comes off hard. That ball's pulled down by Danner. Here comes Danner over on the timeline. Cross court over to Schaefer. Schaefer on the right side. She pulls up for a three-pointer. Nothing but the bottom of the net. I am not sure what's going on with the score. 15:49 left. Jim Rats with the ball. Here's Tasha over on the left side, guarded by Conwell. Back over to Sonny. Back into Tasha. She tries to go up. That ball's knocked away. Picked up by Drew. Drew puts up with a 10-footer, no good. Picked up by Michaela. Michaela gets the ball over to Sonny. Ends up with it in left corner. She puts a 3 ball up, no good. And we got a rebound from Drew. She's going for a putback. No, she's fouled. That's going to send Drew to the line to shoot 2. I'm not sure exactly who.
Sunday or Monday?
It all depends on what kind of room Bering has. It might still be open. What time is it? 5:39. No, I mean Bering should still be open. Sorry about that, folks. We're working on trying to get my flight back home after this tournament is over. 14:43 left. Looks like they got the score fixed. 8-4, 4-point ball game. All Season's Honda with the lead. Here's a free ball from Flo. Comes out just off the mark. That's pulled up down by Drew. Hits the ball over to Michaela. Michaela comes across the timeline. And she picked up her dribble and took an extra step. So that ball gets turned over. Here's Cargie up top. Ball over to Kuduk with the ball up top looking. She drives and comes back out, gets the ball back over to Conwell, back over to Danner. Danner pulls back, foot on the line, shot no good. Ball chased down, picked up by Schaefer. Schaefer drives it in on the right side, goes up no good. Then we've got a tie up, jump ball. That ball's going to go over to Jim Rats. And we got an inbound pass over to Kayla. Kayla coming down with the ball. Over to Michaela. Michaela on the left side. 3-ball comes off hard. Ball picked up by Danner. Gets the ball over to Cargie. Cargie finds Conwell. Here's Conwell on the right side. 3-ball comes off hard. Rebound Tasha. She gets the ball over to Drew. Over to Michaela. Michaela coming down on the left sideline. She moves back over to the middle. Guarded by Cargie. Here's Sonny on the right side with the ball. Feeds the ball into Drew. That ball gets knocked out. She's back over in the corner. And ball over to Tasha. Tasha from the left corner, no good. Ball pulled down by Schaefer. They find Conwell. Conwell on the right side. And she pulls up for a three-pointer just short, and that ball goes out of bounds. That's going to get turned back over to Jim Rat. 4 for Jim Rats, 8 for All Seasons Honda. We got substitutions. And for the Jim Rats is going to be Jenna Pitka. And an afternoon flight. Oh man, just morning. So yeah, it's all right. 12:20 left. 8-4. Jim Rats with the ball. Ball taken away by Conwell. Long pass down to Anungazuk, and she's not able to save that ball. That ball's going to go back over to the Jim Rats. Kayla, inbound pass over to Michaela. Make sure I got the names. I should have all these names down by now, you would think, right? Sonny with the ball up top, big guard by Schaefer. Back over to Kayla. Kayla on the left side finds Tasha up top. Tasha pull-up jumper. Comes out short. That ball saved by Pitka. Nope, they said she was on the line, so that ball's going to get turned around. All Seasons Honda with 8. Jim Rats with 4. A 4-point ball game. 11:23 left in this first half. Here's Schaefer from the right corner, just off the mark. That's pulled down by Caitlin Conwell. Over to Alana Conwell. Conwell being guarded by Pitka up top. She pulls up for a 3-pointer. Count it. 11-4. Here comes Rose with the Jim Rats. Over to the right side. Over to Kayla. Here comes Kayla. Kayla pull up jumper from the right corner. No good. Ball pulled down by Caitlin. Caitlin tries to get the ball over the flow. That ball goes out of bounds. That ball's going to stay with All Seasons Honda. 10:38 left in this first half. Here's Schaefer. Schaefer over onto the right side. Gets the ball over to Caitlin. Caitlin drives down the middle, and she's going to get the ball up on the right side. No good. She got fouled. Caitlin Conwell is going to go to the line to shoot 2. 10:15 left in this first half. First shot up for Conwell. That comes off hard off the back side of the basket. Second shot up for Conwell. Nothing but the bottom of the net. 10 minutes left. 12 for All Season Honda. 4 for Jim Rats. Here comes Tasha with the ball. Comes across the timeline over on the left side. She goes to the left quarter. Back over to the middle. Kicks the ball over to Rose. Rose up top, right quarter. He gets a screen, pulls up right in the middle. 3-ball, Rose. 7-12, 5-point ball game. Jim Rat trailing by 5. Here's Cargie over to Schaefer. Schaefer over to the left corner. She brings the ball back up the middle. Looks, she's just inside. Pulls up jumper. Rebound Conwell. Conwell puts it up on the right side. No good. That ball pulled down by Tasha. Gets the ball over to Sonny. Sonny coming across the timeline. She's on the right side. She finds Pitka. Pitka drives baseline. Back over to Sonny. Baseline from the left side up. No good. Rebound Pitka. Pitka with a pip back. No good. Ball picked up by Alana Conwell. Here comes Conwell over on the left side, right side. Guarded by Kayla. Swings it over to the left side. We got a shot by Brooke and Nungazek. No good. Ball pulled down by Kayla with the gym rack. 8:50 left in this first half. That ball gets thrown out of bounds. That ball is going to come all season Honda. 8:43 left. And we've got a timeout. 8:41 left in this first half. 12 for All Seasons Honda in the red, 7 for Gym Rats in the white. 5-point ball game, 2-possession ball game. And this is a consolation semifinal game. The winner of this game will go to the consolation finals, and they'll face the loser of bench warmers and who's on the winner's side? Bench warmers and let me pull this up on my phone again. I apologize. Bench warmers and Native Hoops. The loser of that game will play the winner of this game. And the winner of that game will then go back in the championships tomorrow. So we've got 4 teams left on the ladies' side. All Seasons Honda here. Dana with a 3-ball off the front of the rim. Ball picked up by Drew. Gets the ball over to Rose. Rose bringing the ball down for Gym Rats. Sunny with the ball. She gets the ball into Tasha. Tasha spins around to the left. Tries to get the ball up. She's guarded by Danner. Shot up, no good. Ball pulled down by Caitlin Conwell. Conwell comes across the timeline for All Seasons Honda. Gets the ball over to Cargie. Cargie up top. She's looking. She brings the ball over to the left side. Finds Caitlin Conwell. Conwell with a shot from the left side, no good. That ball's rebounded by Cargie. 8-foot putback by Cargie. Nice mid-range shot. 7:47 left, 14-7. 7-point lead for All Seasons Honda. We got a 3-ball from Rose. Brings it back to a 4-point ball game. 4-point lead for All Seasons Honda. All Seasons Honda in the red. 7:30 left. Here's Schaefer. Gets the ball over to Danner on the left side. She spins around. That ball. She goes up with that ball, and Drew says no. And Gym Rats end up with it. We got Sunny with the ball. Back over to Rose.
There's only one first class at the nighttime.
$6:57 left, 14-10, 4-point ball game. We got to give and go. We got a Danner goes up baseline. Nothing there. Ball's picked up by Drew. Sunny with the ball over on the right side. She drives right base. She goes up with it. She's stuffed by Schaefer. Anungazuk ends up with the ball for All Seasons Honda. She comes across the timeline, straight down the middle, looking on the inside. She gets the ball over to Flo. Flo with the ball, right quarter. He spins around, gets the ball over. Here's Anungazuk. 13-footer, no good. Ball picked up by Tasha. Gets the ball over to Rose. Rose bringing the ball down for Gym Rats. Drew tries to get the ball into Sunny. That ball's knocked away. Ball picked up by Tasha. Whitney ends up with the ball. She goes in from the left side down to the middle. She gets 2. 2-point ball game, 12-14, 5:40 left in this first half. Caitlin Conwell with the ball. She finds Danner. Danner brings the ball in. 6-footer, no good. Ball pulled down by Sonny. Ball taken away by Caitlin. Here comes Caitlin. She goes up and she gets 2 points. And I'm not sure if the score is right. It's reading 14-14, 5:03. We got a shot from Rose on the right corner, no good. Pulled down by Schaefer. Schaefer on the right side. She comes up with a drive on no good. That ball pulled down by Danner. Gets the ball over to Nungazuk. Back over to Schaefer on the left side. They find Danner. Danner kicks it out to Caitlin Conwell. Conwell puts up a 3-pointer. No good. And that ball goes out of bounds. We've got Jennifer Lane coming in for Allseason and Michaela coming in for Gym Rats. 4:34 left in the in this half. 14-14. I was working on my ticket to go back home. So he's got to fill out all the information. He was asking what gender I was. We're tied at 14. 4:34 left in this women's semifinal consolation game. Up next, after that, we're going to have what do you want? Water? Yep. All right, coming back in off the timeout, we're going to be Allseason Honda. No, they say no, 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 no. It's going to be Jim Rat's ball. 4:34 left in this first half. 14-14. Rose inbounds pass over to Michaela. Michaela comes across the timeline for Jim Rat. Gets the ball over to Rose. Rose in the right corner. She feeds Tasha. Tasha up on the Nungazak. Tries to get the ball up. No good. And that ball, Brooke ends up with the ball, and she's fouled. That foul's going to go against Tasha, I believe. And Schaefer tries to get the ball over to Alana. Alana wasn't ready for it. That bounces off her and goes out of bounds. That ball's turned over to Gym Rats. Here's Rose over on the right side. Pull up 3-pointer just off the mark. That ball's pulled down by Schaefer. Ball scramble. Schaefer ended up with that ball. Michaela comes from behind. There's a scramble for that ball. And now we're going to have a foul. That foul's going to go against Michaela. Both of them ended up on the floor, but that's great hustle. Inbound pass, Gym Rats. We got Whitney. Whitney up on the right side. Comes off hard. Rebound, Lane. Here comes Jennifer Lane over on the right side. Gets the ball back over to Alana. Alana up top with it. She comes over to the right side and tries to get the ball in over to Schaefer. Ball picked off by Tasha. Tasha tries to get the ball down to Whitney, and she's fouled by Caitlin Conwell. .303 left. Jim Rat's ball. Here's Rose over in the left corner. Gets the ball over to Michaela. Michaela baseline, kicks it back out over to Tasha. Tasha over to Whitney on the right side. She feeds Drew. Drew kicks the ball back out to Rose. 3-pointer from Rose comes up short. We're still tied at 14. 2:37 left in this first half. Lane comes across the timeline. Gets the ball over to Conwell. 3-ball from Caitlin. Off the glass. 17-14. 3-point lead for Allseason Honda. Rose over on the right side. She finds Michaela. Michaela feeds Tasha. in the post on the right, kicks the ball back out to Rose. Rose looks, she finds Michaela over in the right corner. Pull-up jumper for Michaela, 3-ball. We're back to tie it at 17, 1:56 left in this first half. Caitlin comes across the timeline for All-Season's Honda. Gets the ball over to Jennifer Lane. Jennifer Lane up top. She's looking. She gets the ball over to Alana. Alana brings the ball back up. Step back. Gets the ball over to Nungazuk. Nungazuk finds Schaefer in the right corner. 3-ball. Nothing but the bottom of the net for Schaefer. 20-17. 3-point lead for All-Season's Honda. 123. And we got a shot over from Whitney, and that ball's pulled back down by Jim Rats. Michaela finds Tasha up top. Tasha brings it over to the right, being guarded by Alana. She finds Rose posted up on a Nungazuk. She goes up with it, no good. And that ball is going to be last touched by All-Season's Honda. That ball's going to stay with Jim Rats. 47 seconds left in this half. Jim Rats inbound pass over to Tasha up top. Tasha brings it back over to the left. Back over to the right. She's looking, gets the ball over to Rose. Rose up top with it. Guarded by Nungazuk. Gets the ball over to Michaela. Michaela guarded by Cargie. Brings the ball over to the little left. Finds a cutting Tasha left baseline. Tasha's over in the corner. She brings it back out. She finds Drew. Drew blocked from behind by Conwell. Ball picked up by Nungazuk. Back over to Caitlin Conwell. Conwell coming down with the ball. 16 seconds left. Here's a Nungazuk 3-ball from the left side. That's hard. That ball pulled down by Alana. And that ball's taken away by Rose. And that ball goes out of bounds. And we got a foul. That foul is going to go against Jennifer Lane. Jim Rat's ball. 17 for Jim Rat, 20 for All-Season Honda. 7 seconds. Michaela back over to Rose. 5 seconds left. Guarded by Nungazuk. Rose comes over to the corner, gets the ball to Drew. And she doesn't get the ball up in time. And we're at halftime. 20 for All-Season Honda in the red. 17 for Jim Rats in the white. Women's consolation semifinal game. And we're at halftime. We're going to take a little bit of a break here. We'll be back here at the end of the half. All right, welcome back, folks. Here we go. Getting ready to start the second half of this ladies' consolation semifinals game. We've got All Seasons Honda in the red with 20 and Jim Rats in the white with 17. 3-point ball game, and it's going to be All Season Honda ball. Ball into Alana Conwell. She brings it over on the right side, pulls up three-pointer, short. Picked up by Caitlin Conwell with a putback. 2 more for Caitlin. 19:45 left. 22-17, 5-point ball game. Here's Michaela over on the left side. Gets the ball back over to Drew. Drew finds Caleb. Here's Sunny on the right side. Pull up jumper for Sunny. Count it. Man, both these teams are fun to watch. I like watching both of these teams because they got shooters, they got defenders, they got hustlers, and they play very well. Very fundamentally sound. 22-19. Very fundamentally sound. And we got a Danner guarded by Danica. She tries to go up, no good. Ball pulled down by Drew over to Kayla. Kayla bringing the ball down for Jim Rats. Over to Sunny. Sunny finds Kayla, and she's hit from behind by Caitlin. Not purposely, but Caitlin's called for the foul on that one. And these ladies just play basketball, man. They're hustling as much as they can. They're playing hard. Ball into Danica, kicks back out to Drew. Drew gets a little 9-footer in there. We're down to a 1-point ball game, 21-22, 18-23 left in this ball game. Kuduk with the ball. She looks to drive middle. Ball tipped away by Michaela, picked up by Drew. 2-on-2. Drew over to Michaela. Michaela pulls the ball back out over to Sunny. Sunny on the left side. 3-ball. Comes off hard. Pulled down Cargie. Flo bringing the ball up for All Seasons. 18 minutes left. Over to Jennifer Lane on the right side. She brings the ball back up on top. Gets the ball over to Conwell. Conwell bringing the ball back around the perimeter on the right side. She moves in. Little 8-footer for her. Shot up, no good. Ball pulled down by Kayla. Kayla coming down across the timeline for him. Over to Drew. Drew gets the ball into Michaela. Michaela turn around. 2 more points. Michaela. Jim Rats with the lead. 23-22. 1-point lead for the Jim Rats. 17:29 left. Here's Conwell with the ball. Gets the ball over to Caitlin. Caitlin puts up a 3-ball. Ball tipped over. Picked up by Drew. Over to Kayla. Kayla bringing the ball down for Jim Rats. Michaela with the ball over on the left side. She finds an opening, pulls up for a 3-pointer. No good. Ball picked up by All Seasons Honda. 17 minutes left. Flo with the ball over on the right side. The down baseline, comes back out, kicks the ball out to Alana. Alana with the ball on the right side. She brings the ball back over to the left, gets the ball over to Danner. Danner puts up a 3-ball. Count it. All Season Honda back to 25. Jim Rats with 23. 2-point ball game. 16:30 left. 16:33. Here's Kayla. She comes up on the right side. No good, but she's fouled. That's going to bring her to the line for 2. First shot up for Kayla. That's off the right side of the rim, and that goes out. Second shot up for Kayla. That's good. Makes it a 1-point ball game. 25-24. Here comes All Season Honda. Flo over to the right side. Gets the ball into Schaefer. Schaefer turns around with a fadeaway jumper. No good. Picked up by Drew. Gets the ball over to Kayla. Kayla pushing the ball up the court. Kicks it over to Sunny. Sunny from the right side. 3-ball. No good. And we got a scramble for it. Last touch by Tasha. That ball's going to stay with All Seasons Honda. Caitlin Conwell inbound pass over to Flo. Flo bringing the ball up for All Seasons Honda. 1 point ball game. This is going to be a battle all the way through. Ball picked up by Tasha. The ball picked back off by, here's a scramble. It's going back and forth. Michaela finally picks it up for Jim Rats. Gets the ball over to Kayla. Kayla finds Sunny in the left corner. She puts up a three. 27-25. 2 point lead for the Gym Rats. And I tell you, this is going to go back and forth. That lead change is going to go back and forth between these two ladies' teams. Neither one of these ladies wants to go home. We got Schaefer. Schaefer with a 7-footer floater off the glass. We're tied at 27. 14:30 left. Tasha with the ball. She feeds Sunny on the left side. She comes in from the left base, spins into the middle. She goes up. No basket, but she got fouled. That's going to send her to the line for two. 14-17 left, tied at 27. Sunny up with her first shot. Got the kind bounce on that one. It looked like it was going to rattle out, but then it dropped. Second shot attempt is up, and that's good. 2 point lead back for Gym Rat, 29-27. Here comes All Seasons Honda. 13:48 left. Flo over to the right side. She finds Danner. Danner puts up a three ball, rattles in and out. Ball pulled down by Kayla with the Gym Rat. She pushes the ball up, finds Michaela on the right side, back over to the center. Ball over to Sunny. She gets the ball back over to Kayla. Swings it back over left side. They find the poking tosses. That ball's knocked away by Alana. Here's Alana bringing the ball up for All Seasons Honda. Gets the ball over to Schaefer. Schaefer on the right side. She drives right. Pull-up jumper. 6-footer. Two more for Schaefer. We're tied back at 29. 13-13 left in this ball game. Jim Rats with the ball. Mike Keller with the ball. She brings the ball back up top. And we got a foul. That's going to go against Schaefer. 13 minutes left. Tied at 29. Inbound pass over to Mike Keller. Mike Keller finds Kayla. Kayla tries to put the ball up. Danner got a piece of it, and she gets the rebound. Again to Danner. Danner rolls into the center, tries to put the shot up. That's blocked by Tasha. Tasha, I tell you what, her defense has been phenomenal the last couple games. She had 4 or 5 blocks last night, and she has another one tonight. And here's Sunny with the ball. Gets the ball over to Michaela. Michaela swings it over to Kayla. Kayla over here on the right side. She finds Drew in the right corner. Back over to Kayla. Kayla right corner, kicks it back up to Michaela up top. Over to the left side, Tasha. Back goes Sunny. Sunny up top. Back to the left side. Tasha finds Drew, posts it up, kicks it back out to Sunny. Center of the shot from the left side. Three-pointer, no good. Comes off front of the rim. Long pass down to Cargie. Cargie puts up a three-pointer just hard. That ball chased down by Danner, and she can't quite save that. That ball goes out of bounds. Jim Rat's ball. We're still tied here at 29. 11:30 left. $11:22 left, tied at 29. Jim Rat's ball. Here comes Rose. Rose over on the left side, guarded by Nungazuk, gets the ball over to Kayla. Kayla in the corner. Give and go, tries to get the ball to Rose. Ball's taken away by Nungazuk. Nungazuk got a double team. She gets the ball over to Caitlin. Caitlin gets the ball over to Schaefer. Schaefer comes across the timeline. Guarded by Kayla, shake and bake. And she gets on the inside, and then Rose is waiting for her, and she picks her pocket. Here's Tasha over on the left side behind the three-pointer. And we got to travel. That ball's going to get turned over to All Seasons Honda. 10:25 left, 29-29. Here's Conwell across the timeline, up top. Hits the ball over to Alana. Alana with the ball on the right side. She brings it back over the middle, cuts in. They find a Nungzuk, and then back over to Caitlin. Caitlin puts up a 3-ball. 32 for All-Season Honda, 29 for Jim Rat. 3-point ball game. 10 minutes left. Here's Rose with Jim Rat. Over to the right quarter. Goes through, gets the ball over to Whitney. That ball taken away by Conwell, tipped over to Danner. Danner over here on the right side. Cross court over to Caitlin or Alana Conwell. She drives left. She puts it up for 2. 9:35 left in this ball game. 34 for All-Season Honda, 29 for Jim Rat. 5-point ball game. Ball into Tasha, posted up on Alana. She comes up on the right side. She's fouled. She's going to go to the line to shoot 2. 9:15 left, 5-point ball game. And we got a timeout. 9:10 left in this ball game, 5-point ball game. 34 for All-Season Honda on the red, 29 for Jim Rats in the white. And after this women's game, we're going to go into the men's championship side of the bracket semifinal games. We'll start off with the men's 35 plus after this, and that'll be between the Net Rippers and Scoden. Haida. 9:10 left in this ball game. We've got Tasha with the Gym Rat. She's going to be shooting 2. She was fouled. First shot attempt up, and that's good for Tasha. Nine minutes left. Second shot up, and she got the time bounce on that. We're back to a 3-point game. 34 for All-Season Honda in the red. 31 for Jim Rats in the white. Here's Danner with the ball up top, being guarded by Tasha. Looking over on the left side, gets the ball over to Caitlin Conwell. Back, give and go, back to Danner. Back over to Conwell. She tries to go up with it. She ends up on the floor. No call. Kicks the ball out to Alana. Alana puts up a 3-ball. 37-31. 8:27 left. Whitney back over to Rose. Rose on the right side. She puts up a 3-ball, nothing but the bottom of the net. 37-34, back to a 3-point ball game. 8:12 left. Here's Caitlin, comes across the timeline, up the middle, back over to the left side, gets the ball over to Danner. Danner up top. She drives in, kicks the ball over to Nungzuk in the right corner, back over to Danner up top. Danner back to Schaefer. Schaefer thought about it, being guarded by Whitney. She fakes a pass over, comes up on the right side, can't capitalize on that. She put the shot up, and that comes off the glass, and then she tried to tap that out. Tasha ended up with that ball, and she got fouled. That ball's going to go to Jim Rats. 3-point ball game, 7:34. Jim Rats with the ball, inbound pass over to Rose. Rose comes across the timeline, over to Sunny on the left quarter. Had a screen from Tasha, comes over to the right side. Drew over in the right corner. Guarded by Schaefer, gets the ball into Tasha, guarded by Lane. She goes up, no good. Ball pulled down by Lane, gets the ball over to Conwell. Alana Conwell with the ball on the right side. She gets the ball over to Schaefer up top, swings it over to Jennifer Lane. Jennifer Lane from the left side. Hits the backside of the rim. Darn near had a 3-pointer there. Gets the ball back out to Rose. Rose pulls up, 12-footer from the right corner. No ball comes up short. We got 6:33 left. We got a timeout. 37 for All Season Honda in the red, 34 for Jim Ratch in the white. Like I said, after this game, we got Scoden versus Net Rippers, the men's 35 and over. And then following that game, there's going to be a women's game, and that's going to be Bench Farmers and Native Hoops. And then the final game for the night, where we'll be on the men's side, men's championship side, semifinal game between Snow City and A&B. So finishing off this game should be a great finish. We'll see who's going to win this game. And then after that game, we're going to have a great 35-plus game with Net Rippers and Scoden. That'll be a good matchup. All the rest of the games from here on out, and they've been great all week. I tell you what, there's been some great basketball. The City League players, you know. All right, inbound fast. Ball's here with All Season. Here's Conwell coming across the timeline for All Season. All Season with a 3-point lead, 37-34. Here's Jennifer Lane posted up. She brings the ball back out on the left side, back over to the middle. Here's Schaefer. Fine, Jennifer. Jennifer rolls in. She kicks the ball back out to Anungazuk, back over to Schaefer. Schaefer over on the left quarter. Over to Alana. Alana Conwell, free ball just off the mark, and Sonny comes down with that ball. Over to Rose. Rose finds Michaela. She brings it back up top. Over there, she pulls up for a three-pointer. Just hard. Ball tipped over, picked up by Schaefer. 5:48 left. 3-point ball game. Here's Schaefer with the ball over on the right sideline. She thought about a shot, gets the ball over to Caitlin. Caitlin over to Anungazuk. Anungazuk with the ball. Over to Schaefer. Schaefer three ball hard, pulled down by Rose. Still a 3-point ball game, 37-34, 5:25 left. Rose comes out of the backcourt, swings over to the right side. She finds Drew cutting down the middle. That ball's knocked away. Drew comes up with it, tries to put it up, no good. Caitlin comes down with the ball. Caitlin gets out of the backcourt, brings the ball back up the middle, finds Schaefer. That ball's knocked out by Tasha. Pass intended for Schaefer. Out goes Lane, in comes Cargy. Ball taken away by Drew. 4:34 left. Still a 3-point ball game. Here comes Rose. Over to Michaela, over on the right side. Back over to Rose. Rose puts up a 3-pointer just short. 4:15 left. Here comes Flo, All Season Honda. Over to Schaefer. Schaefer comes back over to the middle, gets the ball over to Caitlin. Caitlin Conwell up top, looking around. She puts the ball down, comes over to her right, gets a screen from Alana. Back over the right, gets the ball. That ball taken away by Rose. Rose gets the ball into Sonny. She's at the top of the key. Gets the ball over to Michaela. Back over to Rose. Rose pulls up 3-pointer just off the mark. Pulled down by Jasmine Schaefer. Gets the ball over to Conwell. Alana Conwell over on the left side. Guarded by Drew. 3:26 left. 3:26 left. 37 for All Season. 34 for Jim Rats. We got a 3-ball from Alana. Comes off hard. Ball picked up by Jim Rat. Rose comes out of the backcourt, being guarded by Anungazuk. Gets the ball over to Michaela. Michaela being guarded by Flo. She brings it over to left side. Floater, no good. And that ball was last touched by Michaela. That ball is going to go to All Season Honda. We got Pickle coming in, Sunny going out, Rose going out, And Kayla comes in for the Gym Rats. And for all season Honda, we've got Schaefer, Cargie, Conwell, and then Unga's up. Alana Conwell with the ball. She brings the ball back up top. 2:34 left. She pulls up three-pointer on the right quarter. She got the kind bounce. 3 more for Alana. 40-34, 6-point ball game. 2:23 left. Here's Kayla with the ball being guarded by Nungazuck. Gets the ball over to Tasha. Tasha gets the ball over to Michaela, over to Pitka. Pitka on the left side brings it back up top. She's looking on the inside. She's fouled from behind. 2:07. 2 minutes left. That's 1-1. That's going to send Jenna Pickett to the line for a 1-1 shot. 6-point ball game. 34 for Gym Rats, 40 for all season Honda. There's something on the floor. Jenna with her shot up. Comes off hard and lane violation. So that ball's going to go to all season. 2 minutes left. 6-point ball game. All season with the ball. Lana in the flow. Flow over to Jasmine. Jasmine Schaefer coming down on the right sideline. Gets across the timeline. She's waiting in the corner. Over to Cargie. Cargie gets the ball over to Brooke. Brooke brings the ball back up top. Back over to Caitlin Conwell. And we got a foul. That's going to go against Pitka. And we got Sonny coming in the game for Gym Rats. For Pitka. Pitka goes out. And Caitlin with the inbound pass over to Jasmine Schaefer. Schaefer with the ball. Guarded, gets the ball back over to Caitlin. Caitlin guarded by Sonny on the left side. It's the ball to Alana. Alana comes back, brings the ball over on the right side. Guarded by Drew. Kicks the ball over to Nungazuk. And Nungazuk with the ball. 1:26 left. Still a 6-point ball game. Jasmine kicks the ball back out to Caitlin. All seasons using up the clock. They got the 6-point lead over to Cargie. Ends up on the floor. Here's Michaela with the ball. And over to Drew. Drew puts it up, 5-footer in and out. That doesn't drop. Picked up by Caitlin. Over to Schaefer. Back over to Caitlin. That ball's taken away by Drew. And she's pushed from behind by Conwell. That's going to bring Drew to the line. 57 seconds left. Shot it for Drew, comes off hard. Ball into the hands of Cargie. He gets fouled. 54 seconds left. Still not in the bonus yet. Caitlin gets the ball over to Schaefer. Schaefer guarded by Tasha. She comes out of the backcourt. Ball darn near taken away by Sonny, and we got a foul. That's going to go against Sonny. 48 seconds left. Still a 6-point ball game. Ball into Brooke. Brooke, she's immediately fouled by Kayla. Still not in the bonus yet. 46 seconds. 6-point ball game. 2-possession ball game. 40 for all season. All season with inbound pass over to Schaefer. Gym Rats with 34. 6-point ball game. Schaefer tries to get the ball over to Cargie, and we got a foul. That's going to go against Michaela. All season still not in the bonus yet. 40 seconds. Inbounds Conwell over to Schaefer. Schaefer in the right corner. We got a foul on Tasha. 39 seconds left. And we're still not in the bonus. Inbounds all season. Conwell to Conwell. Conwell up top. Elena. And she's fouled by Drew. Now they're in the bonus. That's going to send Alana Conwell to the line for a 1-and-1. 33 seconds left. Shot up, and that's good. Extends it to a 7-point lead. 41-34. 33 seconds left. Conwell's got her second shot. She puts it up. Comes off hard. Rebound. Kayla. Here comes Kayla for the gym rat down the right side. She's looking around. Cross court over to Michaela. Michaela puts up a 3-ball. Count it. 25 seconds left. Timeout. Huge shot. Back to a 4-point ball game. 41-37. 23 seconds left. That ball's going to go, coming out of the timeout, that ball's going to go into Allseason's hands. 2-possession ball game. 24 seconds left on the clock. This game ain't over till it's over. I knew it was going to be close. Like I said, both these lady teams are in it to battle. All right, coming in out of timeout is going to be All-Season ball. 24 seconds left. 41-37. All-Season with a 4-point lead. And the ball. 24 seconds. Pass over to Schaefer. She's fouled quickly by Tasha. 23 seconds left on the clock. That's going to bring Jasmine Schaefer to the line for a 1-and-1. 23 seconds left. Schaefer up, no good. Ball tipped away. And that ball goes out of bounds. That's last touch by Drew with the Gym Rats. That ball's going to stay with All-Season. 20 seconds left. And that ball gets turned over to the Gym Rats. Alana Conwell taking the ball out, and she shuffled over to her left, and they say that's a turnover. Here comes Kayla. Kayla, 16 seconds, down by 4. She puts up a 3-ball off the mark. Nobody there. That ball pulled up by Anungazuk 5 seconds, or maybe 9 seconds, I can't tell. But that call's going to go against Michaela, and that's going to send Anungazuk to the line for a 1-and-1. Shot up for Anungazuk, and that's good. Second shot up. Count it. 43-37. 6-point ball game. 5 seconds left. Here comes Kayla. And he gets bumped out of bounds. I don't think that he called a foul. He just called that ball going out of bounds. 5 seconds left on the clock. Inbounds Kayla over to Michaela. Michaela brings the ball across the timeline. Over on the left side. Tries to get the ball over to Tasha. And they weren't able to get the shot off. That's an excellent basketball game. You know, you want to win. But, you know, you got to be proud of your effort. And that was fun. 43 for All-Season Honda. They're guaranteed 3rd place. 37 for Gym Rats. They got 4th place. Great ball game, ladies. We're going to get ready for the men's 35 and over with Net Rippers and Scoden. I'm going to take a little break here. We'll come back when the game is ready to start. Thank you. to start the men's semifinals, 35 and over. In the black is going to be Scoden. In the white is Net Rippers. Men's semifinal game. The winner of this game will advance into the championship game tomorrow. The loser of this game will face Haida tomorrow morning. We got inbound pass. Ball goes over to Scoden. We got Ethan guarded by Wiana. Wiana pulls the ball down. Here's Donald. Free ball comes off hard. Ball goes out of bounds. That ball's going to get turned over to Scoden. Hayden. And I believe that's Mike for the ball. Gets ball over to 23 is Herschel. Shot put up no good. Ball picked up by Donald. Gets ball over to Fahey. Fahey gets ball over to Curtis Ray. Curtis Ray back over to Donald. Over to Edwin. Edwin gets ball over to Turner. Turner with a free ball. Here's Herschel with the ball. Gets the ball over to Mike. Mike tries to get the ball inside. That ball goes out of bounds. Coming down the court is Clay. Clay's got the ball. He gets the ball over to Curtis Ray. Curtis Ray drives baseline, guarded by Mike. Mike picks it up. Ball over to Dewey. And that ball, that ball's going to get turned over to the Net Rippers. That got caught between the backboard and the rim. 3-0. 3 points for Net Rippers, 0 for Scoden, I think, or am I wrong? We'll have to wait and see where the score is at, I guess. Here's Rihanna, 3 ball, count it. Yep, that's going to go, that's 6-0, 6 for Net Rippers. That was Donald Rihanna. Here's Casey. Casey puts up a 3 ball, count it. Clay Edwards on the left side. Clay Edwin, not Edwards. I'm sorry. I keep calling him Edwards. Here's Herschel. Herschel pull-up jumper, 12-footer. 6-5, 1 point ball game. 17:27 left. Curtis Way with the ball. Gets ball over to Edwin. Edwin on the right corner. He finds a cut and Matt Turner. Turner puts it up. No good. Rebound to Ethan. Gets ball over to Casey. That ball's knocked away by Turner. Picked up by Noyak. Ball on the Turner. Guarded by Casey. Up on the left side. He goes up. Ball's knocked out of bounds. Ball's going to stay with Net Rippers. Curtis Ray with the ball over in the left corner. Guarded by Mike. We got incidental contact. Nothing there. Ball gets over to Donald. Donald puts up a 3 ball. Another 3 from Donald Wiana. 9-5. 4 point ball game. Herschel with the ball. Pull up 3-pointer. Picked up by Ethan. Ethan with a putback. No good. Gets his own rebound. He's got 3 Net Rippers on him. And he can't hang on to it. That ball goes out of bounds. About pass to Dewey. Dewey with the ball. Curtis Ray gets the ball over to Fahey. Fahey pulls up for a 3-pointer. He gets the kind bounce. 12-5, 7 point lead for the Net Rippers. 15:50 left. Mike pull up three, nothing but the bottom of the net. Turner gets the ball into Edwin. Edwin picked out by Herschel. Here comes Herschel. Hits the ball over to Casey. Casey brings the ball back out. He pulls up for a three-pointer from right side. Almost gets a kind bounce. That's rebounded by Dewey. Gets the ball back into Casey cutting in. He puts it up for two. Back to a two-point ball game. 12-10, 15-15 left in this first half. Net Rivers' ball. Here's a free ball from Edwin. Comes off hard. Picked up by Dewey. Over to Mike, into Ethan. He backs down. He turns around, gets the ball up, gets his own rebound. And he puts it up on the right side. Two more for Ethan. We're tied at 12. 14:52 left. Turner with the ball. He gets the ball into Edwin. Edwin turns around, jumper, 8-footer. Herschel with the ball for Scoden. He pulls up for a three-pointer, just short. Ball pulled down by Liana. Gets the ball over to Nyakpuk. Nyakpuk gets the ball over to Edwin. Edwin with it, guarded by Herschel. 14:16 left. Fahey with a 12-footer from the right baseline. 16-14. 14:10 left, sorry. 14:07 left in this first half. Herschel with the ball, finds Mike. Mike turns around, 6-footer, no good. Ball pulled down by Nyakpuk. Over to Edwin. Edwin pulls up for a three-pointer top of the key, comes off hard, gets his own rebound, puts the ball back up. Another three-pointer for Edwin. Play Edwin. 13:40 left in this first half. 19-12. Back to a 7-point lead for Net Rippers. Here's Mike, who gets the ball over to Dewey. Dewey can't hang on to it. That ball goes out of bounds. That's going to be Net Rippers' ball. We got substitutions coming in. Casey going out, Dewey going out. In comes Marks and man, I know this guy's name. Joe. I knew it. Another pull-up three from Edwin, no good. Here's Herschel. He finds the cutting Joe. Joe was a half step behind. That ball goes out of bounds. Turner with the ball, being guarded by Marks. He gets around him. Kicks it out over to Rihanna on the right side. 3-ball, count it. $12:36 left. Ball in the Ethan, puts it up on Rihanna. He turns around and goes up, no good. Ball pulled down by Rihanna. Gets the ball over to Edwin. Edwin finds Fahey. Fahey goes up with on the left side. 24-12. We got a 3-ball from Mike. 24-15. 12-10 left in this first half. Puck with the ball, gets the ball over to Edwin over on the left side. He gets ball up, he gets around Joe, gets the ball up, no good. Ball pulled down by Scoden. Here comes Joe on a fast break. He's got two on him, pulls the ball back up, gets the ball back out to Herschel, over to Mike. Mike on the left side. Gets the ball over to Marks. Marks up top. He looks inside, gets the ball into Ethan. Ethan spins around on the right side. Two more for Ethan. 11:37 left in this first half, 24-17. Edwin has the ball over on the right side. He pulls up for a three-pointer. Comes off hard. Ball tipped around. Picked up by Fahey. He goes up for a shot. No good, but he fouled. Kind of a late whistle on that one. Fahey's going to go line to shoot two. 17-24. 11:14 left. First shot up for Fahey is good. End of the game for Net Rippers. It's a duel. Abdel. And Fahey makes his second shot. Then Fahey's going to go out, and then comes Corey Erickson. 10:35 left, 26-17. And for Scoden and Picker. Picker gets the ball, tries to get the ball over to Mike. That ball's picked off. Here's Matt Turner. Matt Turner up for two. Mike finds trying to find Joe, but that's off the backboard. He gets the ball back. Three more from Mike. 28-28 point ball game. Curtis Ray finds Erickson. Erickson over on the right side. 6-footer. Back to a 10-point ball game. 30-20. Net Rippers up by 10. Picker with the ball over on the left side. He looks over, gets the ball back over to Mike. Mike on the left side feeds Ethan. Ethan goes up. Two more. 30-22, 8-point lead for Net Rippers. Here's Turner, comes up on the left side, goes up. No good. That ball's going to be last touched by Ethan. That ball's going to stay Net Rippers. Out goes Joe, in comes Dewey. Abdel tries to get the ball over. Ball picked up by Dewey, all alone. Two more for Clarence Dewey. 30-24, 9 minutes left in this first half. Edwin pulls up for a three. No good. Rebound. Ethan, he gets the ball over to Mike. Mike gets the ball over to Marks. Ahead of him just a little bit. He can't catch up to it. That ball goes out of bounds. That gets turned over to Net Rippers. 8:42 left. 30-24. 6-point lead for Net Rippers. Here's a shot from Curtis Ray on the left side. No good. Ball tipped, picked up by Edwin. He got the putback. 5-foot putback. 8:26 left. 32 for the Net Rippers in the white. 24 for Scoden in the black. 8:24 left in this first half. We're on a timeout. All right, 8:20. Here's Ethan. He goes up with the ball. No good. And that's put back by Dewey. 26-32. 8:12 left in this first half. We got Turner who comes up over on the right side. He's going to put the ball up. No good. And he's fouled. That foul is going to go against Marks. That's going to send Turner to the line for two. 7:52 left in this first half. 6-point ball game. First shot up for Turner, in and out. Second shot up for Matt Turner. Count it. Makes the score 33-26. We're at a 7-point lead for Net Rippers in the white. Scoden with 26 in the black. And we got Ethan posting up down low, being guarded by Erickson. Inbound pass over to Mike. Mike up top. Tried to get the ball over to Pick. He wasn't ready for it. Net Rippers ball. Here comes Edwin. Coming across the timeline, up top. Oh, I'm not sure what happened there. Anyway, Net Rippers ball. Edwin kicked the ball to Abdel. He puts it up, no good. Rebound, Ethan comes down to Dewey. Dewey coming down the left sideline. He drives it all the way in. He gets up. 2 more for Dewey. 33-28, 5-point game. Ball picked off by Scoden. Here's Mike. Ball over to Dewey. That ball's picked out by Abdel. Over to Noyak Puck. Noyak Puck on the right side. He pulls up for a 3-pointer. Count it. (36-28), 5:56 left. 5:56 left down. Dewey looking. He pulls up for a 3-pointer. Off, he says. And we got a save from Turner, and he threw that off of Mark. That's going to be Net Rippers ball. Ball over to Wiana, over in the right corner, guarded by Casey. Donald pulls up for 3, nothing but the bottom of the net. 39-28, 11-point lead, 5:14 left in the first half. Ball into Ethan. Ethan posting up on the left side. He's got traffic. He clears out some room, goes up, no good. Ball picked up by Edwin. It's ball over to Abdel. Abdel on the left side. He pulls up for a fake, and then he shoots it afterwards. Comes off hard. Ball pulled down by Mike. 4:52 left in this first half. Here comes Mike. Gets the ball over to Ethan. Ethan posting up on Rihanna. Comes over to the left, rolls back into the center. He goes up. No basket, but that foul's going to go against Rihanna. That's going to send Ethan to the line for 2. And we got a timeout when the shooter had the ball. 4:25 left in this first half. 28 for Scoden, 39 for Net Rippers. Men's 35 and over semifinal game. The winner of this game will advance to the championship game tomorrow. The loser of this game will face Haida tomorrow morning in the consolation finals. And the winner of that game will then come back and face the winner of this game tonight for the championship. After this game is going to be the ladies' game. It'll be the Benchwarmers versus Native Hoops. And that'll be in the women's semifinal game. The winner of that game will advance to the championship game. We've got Ethan at the line. 4:25 left in this first half. Ethan at the line for Scoden, shooting 2. First shot up is off. It just misses the rim out on the left side. He had the range, but it was off to the side. Second shot up for Ethan off the back of the rim. Ball pulled down Abdel. And we've got a pushing foul. That's going to go against Ethan. 3:56 left. Edwin with the ball. He picks up his dribble. Nobody there. Gets ball over to Abdel. Abdel with the ball. Gets ball into Turner. Posted up on Mike. Spins around to the center. 5-footer for Turner. Mike with a pass over to Casey. Casey in left corner. 3 ball. No good. Pulled down by Wiana. Wiana over to Edwin. Edwin over into the corner to Fahey. Fahey. 3 ball from the left corner. 3:25 left, 44 for Net Rippers, 28 for Scoden. Here's Dewey with the ball over on the left side. He goes baseline, he goes up, no good, and that ball's last touch. They say it's last touch by Dewey. That ball's going to go to net rippers. 3:02 left in this first half. 44-28. Play with the ball up top. Guarded by Ethan. He gets the ball over to Turner. That ball stuffed by Dewey. Fahey gets the ball. He puts up a three-point attempt. No good. That ball pulled down by Edwin. Edwin over on the left side, looking on the inside, gets the ball over to Wiana. Wiana back over to Edwin. 2:25 left. 44-28 there on the left side. Here's Wiana with a three ball from left corner. Count it. 47-28. Here's Mike with the ball, pulls up for a three ball, just off the mark. That's pulled down by Abdel. His long cross-court pass down to Turner. Turner with a 12-footer from the left side off the glass. 49-28. Here's Ethan with the ball over the left baseline. He's got two on him. That ball, Ethan recovers that ball. He spins around, turns around, puts it up on the left side. No good. Ball pulled down by Wiana. Gets the ball over to Turner. That ball gets knocked out of bounds. And that's going to be net ripper's ball, 144. And we got a substitution coming in. Ethan is going to go out. In comes Joe. Marks comes in. Out goes Dewey. 142 left in the first half. Edwin pulls up for a three. Doesn't get near the basket, but he's fouled. That's going to go against Marks. That's going to send Edwin to the line to shoot three. 1:33 left. First shot attempt up. Bounce, and out. Second shot up. That's good. Third shot attempt in and out. Casey ends up with the rebound, gets the ball over to Herschel. Here comes Herschel coming down. He comes back over to the middle, drives left, goes up. That ball. Herschel's going to go to the line to shoot two. That foul is going to go against Wiana. 1:27 left on the clock. Herschel's going to be shooting two. First shot up, just short. Second shot up, and that's nothing but the bottom of the net. 50-29. 21-point ball game. Here's a three ball from Turner. No good. Rebound, Joe. Joe gets the ball over to Mike. Mike over on the left side to Casey. Casey gives the ball back to Mike. Three ball. Off backside of the rim. Rebound, Casey. He got a putback. Oh, it doesn't get the kind bounce. Ball kicked out. Here's Herschel. Herschel comes up with a three-pointer. Comes off hard. And they try to get the ball down, and Herschel tried to grab that, and he wasn't able to grab it. That ball gets knocked out of bounds. Last touch by Herschel. That's going to be net ripper's ball. 45 seconds left. 50-29. Ball into Edwin. He slices in on the right side. He puts it up for two more. 52-29, 32 seconds. Here's Mike. Pull up three, no good. Tipped around. Ball goes out of bounds. That ball's going to stay with Scoden. Inbounds, 6 seconds left. Herschel with the ball, gets the ball over to Mike over here on the right side. 4 seconds. 2 seconds over to Joe, and he's not able to get the shot off in time. We're at halftime. 29 for Scoden in the black. 52 for net rippers in the white. We're at halftime. We'll be back here after the halftime's over. Okay, and I'm back online. Yep, 19:52 left in this ball game. 52-29. Here's Curtis Ray with the ball. Gets the ball over to Abdel. Abdel looking on the inside. He gets the ball into Matt. Matt being guarded by Mike. Turnaround jumper. No good. Pulled down by Casey. Casey with the ball. We got Ethan with the ball, gets the ball back over to Casey. Casey swings it over to Pitka. He comes up on the left side off the glass. No good. Pulled down by Wiana. Wiana finds Abdel all by himself on the left side. He goes up for two. 54-29, 19 minutes left. The winner of this game will advance to the championship game tomorrow. The loser will play, Haida tomorrow. And the winner of that game will go back to the championship game. We got a 12-footer from Ethan. 54-31. Long free ball from Turner. Pulled down by Ethan, gets the ball over to Casey. 54-31. 23-point ball game. Here's Mike, gets the ball over to Dewey. Dewey comes up with it just short. That ball picked up by Edwin. Edwin gets the ball over to Turner. Turner comes up and that ball's knocked out of bounds. We got a swat from Casey. That's going to be Net Ripper's ball. 18-12 left. Ball over to Noyak Puck. Noyak Puck in the right quarter being guarded by Pitka. And we got incidental contact there. That's going to be a foul on Pitka there. And incidental contact, that might have got into his eye maybe. So Curtis Ray, right into his nose. He's going to go and sit down for a minute. In comes Erickson. Three ball put up, no good. Rebound Pitka. Here's Derek over on the right side, gets the ball over to Dewey. Dewey drives in, tries to go up, gets his own rebound, no good. Pulled down by Edwin. Edwin gets the ball over to Turner. Here's Turner. He hit his teammate and he lost the ball, but that ball's recovered by Edwin. Edwin puts it up on the right side. 56-31, 17-10 left. Here's Ethan, 8-footer, a little hard. Picked up by Abdel, gets the ball over to Clay. Clay coming down on the left side. Pull up three-pointer. Off the front of the rim, does not get the kind bounce. That ball gets knocked out of bounds. That ball's going to stay here with the Net Rippers. 25-point game. 56 for Net Rippers. 31 for Scoden. 16:40 left. Here's Turner on the inbound pass. Goes up for a three-pointer, no good. Mike comes down with the ball. Gets ball over to Herschel. Herschel finds Casey over on the left side. Pull up three-pointer. Comes off hard. Rebound Dewey. Dewey goes baseline. Pulls the ball back out. Ball taken away by Abdel. Here he comes down on a break. One-on-one. He gets the ball up. Lays that ball up. 58-31. 16-10 left. We got a three ball from Mike, comes off hard, rebound, Abdel gets the ball over to Turner. Turner into traffic. That ball gets knocked out of bounds. That ball's going to stay in Net Rippers. 15:57 left, 58-31. Inbounds Abdel on the left side. He drives over to the center, spins over to his left, tries to go up, contested by Ethan. Rebound by Turner. Turner's going to go up, and he's fouled. Ethan says, I got all ball, man. And he smiles as he goes to the block. That's going to send Turner to the line to shoot two. First shot up for Turner. That's good. Makes the score 59-31. Into the game for the Net Rippers is D-Step. Second shot up for Turner is good. 60-31. Herschel with a pass over to Dewey. Dewey comes up on D-step. He comes up, Reverse left-hand layup, no good. Picked up by Wiana. Gets the ball over to Clay, who gets the ball over to Corey. He puts the shot up. He ends up on the floor. No call on that. They get the ball down. Ball knocked around. And I'm not sure what happened down there, but that ball's going to go to Net Rippers. 14:31 left. And we got a foul on Ethan. Pushing foul. That's going to be Net Rippers ball. 14-14 left. There's Wiana in the right corner. 3 ball up, no good. Rebound Turner gets the ball into Erickson. Erickson with a 2-footer. 62-31. 14:05 left in this ball game. Herschel over to Casey in the right corner, left corner. He puts up a 3 ball. 62-34. Play with the ball up top, being guarded by Dewey. He moves over to the right side, back over to D-step on the left side. 3 ball from D-step comes short, picked up by Herschel. Over to Casey. Casey puts up a 3-pointer from the right side, no good. Ball ends up in Mike's hands. He tries to get the ball over to Casey. Turner peels the ball off. He gets the ball over to Donald. Donald shot from the left side. That's off the mark. Pulled down by Scoden. Herschel gets the ball. He puts the ball up, no good. Put back by Casey. Here's D-step over in the left corner. He puts up another 3 ball, comes off hard. Rebound Herschel. Casey with another 3 ball, comes off hard. Rebound Turner. 12:54 left. Mike darn near got away with that one. Yeah, darn near took it off, and that made Edwin fumble the ball, and he's last to touch it. That ball's going to go over to Scoden. 12:35 left. People coming in and out. Dewey with the inbound pass. The Marks back to Dewey. Dewey comes up straight up front. He goes over to the left side, backs over to the left corner, back baseline over to the right side. Brings the ball back out, gets the ball over to Mike. Here's Herschel with a shot from the 3-point line on the right side, no good. Ball tipped out, last touch by Joe. That ball's going to go to Net Rippers. 12:05 left, 62-36. Turner comes across the timeline, being guarded by Mike. He drives over to the middle, kicks the ball out to Curtis Ray. Curtis Ray puts up a 3-pointer. 3 more for Curtis Ray. 11:46 left. Here's Herschel over on the right side. Back over to the middle, gets the ball back over to Mike. Mike up top, he's looking on the inside. He gets the ball over to Joe. Joe, right baseline, brings the ball back over the middle. Tries to get the ball into Dewey. That ball's hit away. Ball ends up in Herschel's hands. He gives the ball to Mike. Mike up with a 3-pointer. No good. And that ball goes out of bounds. And that ball's going to stay with Scoden. Dewey inbound pass to a cutting pick, a reverse layup. Oh, darn near made it. That ball's picked up by Marks. He gets the ball over, and that's picked up by Noekpuk. Noekpuk coming down the left sideline. Gets the ball over to Turner. Turner baseline. And we got a foul. That's going to go against Joe. Foul on the floor, taking the ball out of the baseline. 10:45 left. Inbounds to Edwin. Edwin being guarded by Joe. He turns around, 12-footer. Got the kind bounce on that one. 67-36. 10:34. Here's Pickett coming down on the right sideline. Guarded by Fay. He pulls up for 3. Just off the front, and that ball pulled down by Marks, and we got a whistle. And that's going to be a foul on 33. Who's 33? I can't tell, but that's Scoden's ball. Dewey with the ball over in the right corner. He moves baseline, kicks the ball over to Mike. Mike puts the ball up from the right side. No good. Ball pulled down by Edwin. 8:57 left. Pull-up three-pointer from Edwin, no good. Picked up by Erickson. Erickson put back, no good. And we got a rebound from Edwin. He puts up a six-footer. 69-36, 9:36 left. Ball picked off by Curtis Ray Puck over to Edwin. Edwin puts it up for two more. Inbounds over to Pitka. Pitka coming down over on the right side. He gets the ball over to Joe. Joe comes baseline back over to the left side, back out, gets the ball back over to Pickett on the right side. He drives middle, put up, comes up just short, recovered by Fahey. Gets the ball over to Edwin. Edwin coming back, and he was trying to look for a pass over to Turner over on the left side, but that ball's kicked out of bounds. 9 minutes left. Fahey with the ball up top. Gets the ball over to Curtis Ray. Curtis Ray finds Erickson posting up on Joe on the left side. He spins around, turns around. Six-footer. Two more for Erickson. 73-36. 8:40 left. Here's Mike with the ball on the left side. He finds Marks. Kicks the ball back out to Mike. Mike from the left corner. Off the mark. That ball pulled down by Edwin. And he gets the ball to a cutting Turner on the left side. Ball up, no good. Put back by Erickson. Two more for Corey. 75-36, 8:15 left. Pickett goes up on the right side. No good, but he's fouled. That's going to send Derek to the line to shoot two. 8:06 left. 75-36. Pickett at the line shooting two. First shot up, off the backside of the rim. Second shot up for Derek is good. 75-37, 7:36 left. Curtis Ray on the right side, three ball. $78-37. Casey with the ball. He feeds Ethan. Ethan rolls to the left, back to the right. He goes up, no good. Gets his own rebound. Put back, no good. He gets it again. That ball's knocked out of his hands. Ends up in Pickett's hands. He's up top. He pulls up from the right side. Three-pointer for Derek Pick. 78-40. 7:04 left. Edwin with the ball. He pulls up for a three-pointer. Comes off hard. Rebound Casey. Finds Mark over on the left side. He drives baseline, puts it up on the left side, just off the mark. Pulled down by Edwin. Edwin gets the ball over to Fahey. He lost it. Ball picked up by Casey. 6:41 left. Ball knocked away, picked up by Narkpuck. Back into Edwin. Oh, back into Narkpuck's hands. He pulls up for a three-pointer. Another three-pointer for Curtis Ray. 81-40, 6:23 left. Picked with the ball, Scoden. Over on the right side. He's looking. He picked up a dribble cross court over to the left side of Casey's hands. Casey looking to try to get the ball into Ethan. Casey puts up ball, rebound. Dewey gets the ball to Ethan. Ethan goes up. Count the bucket. He's fouled. He's going to go to the line for a three-point play. 5:56 left in this ball game. 81-42. Ethan with a chance at a three-point play here. Out goes Erickson and Fahey. In comes Stepanov and Abdel. And we've got a lane violation. Here's D-step over in the corner. Ball comes across. That's Curtis Ray. Curtis Ray gets the ball over D-step. Three ball. Off hard. Ball picked up by Abdel on the left side. Put back, no good. Scramble. Dewey ends up with it. It's the ball to Ethan. He goes up for a layup, rolls around, and it drops in. 81-44. 5:07 left. Ball's knocked out of bounds. Last touched by Net Rippers. That's going to be Scoden's ball. 4:55 left. Here comes Dewey. Over to the right side, he finds Marks. Marks up on the left side. Almost got his own rebound scramble, and Narc puck ends up with it. Here comes over on the left sideline, gets the ball over to Edwin. Edwin turns around, puts it up, no good. Rebound Casey. 4:35 left, 81-44. Dewey with the ball for Scoden. He's over on the right side. He finds Casey cutting a reverse layup up, no good. Rebound Abdel. He gets the ball over to Curtis Ray. Curtis Ray over here on the right side, pull up three-pointer. Off the mark, picked up behind the back pass to Abdel. He puts it up, 4-footer. 83-44, 4:12 left. Marks comes across the timeline, gets the ball back over to Pickett. Pickett on the left side. Pull up three-pointer, just short. And that ball saved, gets the ball into Ethan. Ethan puts it up left side, no good. Put back by Dewey. 2 more for Scoden, 3:50 left, 83-46. There, puck gets the ball over D-Step. D-Step puts up a 3-ball. Derek Stepanov. 86-46. Here's Casey with the ball over on the left side, back over to the middle. He's looking to get the ball on the inside. Ball's picked off by Abdel. He comes across the timeline, finds a cutting Turner. Turner back over out to Edwin. Edwin puts up a 3-ball. No good. Pick ends up with the ball. He comes over, he gets the ball down to Ethan. Ethan comes up on the right side. 2 more for Ethan. 86-46, 3:07. Edwin drives up. He fouled with a left-hand layup. No basket. He's going to go to the line to shoot 2. Neither one of these teams have lost yet. First shot up for Edwin. Neither one of these teams have lost yet. This is a double elimination tournament. Second shot up, and that's good. 2:32 left, 88-48. Mike with the ball, gets the ball over to Herschel. Herschel on the right side. He kicks the ball back out. That went into Ethan. Ethan puts it up for 2 more. Curtis Ray finds Turner. Back out to Abdel. Abdel over to Edwin. Edwin puts up a 3-ball. 91-50, 2:05 left. Here comes Mike. He pulls up for a 3-pointer just off the mark. That's pulled down by Joe. Joe with the putback, no good. Over to Ethan. That ball gets knocked away over to Turner. Gets into the ball's hands of Edwin. Edwin puts up a 3-ball. Long cross-court pass. Ball picked off by Turner. 1:40 left, 94-50. Half-court shot from Turner. Nothing there. That ball goes out of bounds. $1:20 left. Inbounds over to Herschel. Herschel comes across the timeline. Gets the ball over to Joe. Joe over on the right side. He gets the ball over to Marks. Marks puts it up 12-footer just off the mark. Down to Abdel. Abdel gets the ball over to Edwin. He pulls up for another 3-pointer. Nothing but the bottom of the net. Play Edwin. 54 seconds left. 97-50. Here comes Mike across the timeline. He pulls up for a 3-pointer just off the mark, and that ball comes down to Net Rippers. As Curtis Ray pulls up on the right side, 3-pointer, no good. Ball picked up by Joe. Joe looks down court, gets the ball down to Mike. Mike over to Marks, back to Mike. Top of the key, ball up. Rebound Wiana, 24 seconds. Here's D-Step on the left side. 3-ball comes off hard, pulled down by Edwin. Edwin on the right side for another 3. 12 seconds left. 100-50. 7 seconds. 4 seconds left on the clock, and that's game. That's 100 for the Net Rippers. They're going to go to the big show. Scoden with 50. Scoden is going to face off. Scoden is going to face off with Haida tomorrow afternoon. The winner of that game will go back in the championship game. Coming up next, we're in the women's bracket. There's going to be a semifinal game. The winner of that game is going to go to the championship game tomorrow evening. The loser of that game will face Allseason's Honda tomorrow afternoon, and the winner of that game will go back in the championship game. We've got 12 minutes left on the clock. I'm going to take a little bit of a break here before this next game. We'll talk to you in a bit. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is Charles Swanson. Here we go, coming up with the ladies semifinal game with the bench warmers in the black and Native Hoops in the white. Winner of this game is going to make it into the big dance tomorrow evening. The loser of this game okay. All right, I do have an announcement from Ikalun Creative. Attention AFN ballers and fans, bring in a donation for flood victims and get in the games for free. New basketball shoes, case of water, case of diapers any size, Similac, regular or sensitive, unopened, a new sleeping bag, new coat, snow pants, boots, pack of new socks, pack of batteries, case of canned food items not expired, new headphones. Get in free and donate to our people who lost their belongings. We are looking into the appropriate donation drive to give the items to. We will ensure every item gets to either the people who are in Anchorage, Bethel, or who decided to stay in their respective communities. Thank you. And reading that off, I'm not sure who got that tip, but we're at 0-0. It's going to be Native Hoops ball. And we got Destiny with the ball, gets the ball over to Nono. And Nono had an extra step there. So that ball's going to get turned over. Here we are, bench warmers, and that's it's going to be Ruth up for two. Destiny with the ball for Native Hoops. Over to Nono. Nono up top gets the ball over to Sarah. Sarah on the left side gets the ball. We got a free ball in and out, and that ball chased down. Shauna with the ball. Gets the ball over to Sabrina, back over to Ruth. They find Katie. Katie over to back over to Shauna. Shauna back over to Sabrina. Sabrina comes over to the right side, back over to Shauna up top. They find Katie over in the corner. She brings the ball back over to the right, up top on the right side. And that ball gets back into Shauna's hand. She's back up top, and she takes a step back, and she gets the ball over to Who up top. She's working her way in, backs her way in, up on the right side, goes up. And she's called for the travel, one too many steps. 2 for bench warmers, 0 for Native Hoops. Here's Destiny, gets the ball over to Jen. That ball goes up, scramble, ball comes down to Ruth. 17:36 left, ball over to Katie. Katie on the left side. Over to Shauna. Shauna goes left base. She goes up. She ends up on the floor. The ball goes through the bucket. Shauna's going to go for a three-point play here. 17-17 left in the first half. 4 for bench warmers, 0 for Native Hoops. Shauna here with a chance at a three-point play. Up and good. 5-0. Here's Destiny with the ball. Goes over to the left side. Turnaround jumper just off the mark. That ball pulled down by Who. Here comes Sabrina down on the right sideline over into the right corner. She gets the ball over to Ruth. Ruth up top with it. Kicks it over to Katie. Katie drives left baseline underneath. Gets into trouble. That ball taken away by Destiny. Here comes Destiny, Native Hoops down the left sideline. She's getting double teamed. She gets the ball over to Jen. Back over to Sarah. Over to Lynette up top. Gets the ball over to Destiny. That ball's knocked away. Picked up by Who. Ball gets over to Sabrina. Sabrina down court down to Katie. Katie pulls back into the right corner. 16:05 left. 5-0. Katie gets the ball into Who. Who goes up on the right side. She kicks the ball back out to Sabrina over to Ruth. Ruth up top. She tries to get the ball into Who. That ball goes out of bounds. That's going to be Native Hoops ball. 15:46 left. And here comes Jen. Jen cross court over to Nono. Nono finds Sarah. Sarah with a 3-ball from the left corner. Count it. 2-point ball game, 3-5. Here comes Shauna. Up top, being guarded by Nono. He moves over to the right side, gets ball over to Sabrina. Sabrina puts up a 3-ball just off the backside of the rim. Rebound Destiny down to Nono. Nono finds Sarah. Sarah pulls the ball back out. Over on the right side, she finds Jen. Back over to Sarah, and she can't hang on to it. That ball's going to go back over to Benchwarmers. 15:05 left in this first half. 5-3, 2-point lead for the Benchwarmers. Inbound pass to Shauna. Shauna comes across the timeline. Over on the left side, that ball's darn near taken away. Ball's into Katie's hands. She finds Ruth up on the left side. 5-footer, that ball touched by Jen. Rebound by Ruth, put back no good. Who's got it? She goes up no good. Ruth with the putback. Way to stick with it. 7-3, 4-point ball game, 14:25. Here's Destiny over to Jen. Jen cross court over to Nono. Nono puts up a 3-ball, no good. Ball pulled down by Shauna. That ball gets hit out of bounds. That's going to be Benchwarmers basketball. 14:10 left. 4-point ball game. 4-point lead for Benchwarmers in the black. Native Hoops in the white. This one's going to be a battle all the way through, I believe. Sabrina with the ball over on the right side. She'll pull up jumper. 10-footer. Does not get the bounce. Pulled down by Destiny. Destiny tried to get the ball to a cutting Matea, but couldn't capitalize on that. That ball gets turned over to the Benchwarmers. Inbound pass. 13:33 left. Shauna with the ball, looking to get the ball on the inside to 15. I'm assuming must be Janessa. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong one. I'm sorry. That's going to be Marie. Here's Sabrina over on the right side. Jumper, running floater. 8-foot running floater for Sabrina. 9-3, 13 minutes left. Here's Native Hoops. And we got a 12-footer from Destiny. No good. That ball's pulled down over to Who. Who gets ball over to Katie. Katie coming down on the left side. And that shot is put up by Marie. No good. Ball pulled down by Destiny. Here she comes. That ball's knocked away into the hands of Nono. Nono cross court. Ball in the hands of Matea. Over to Destiny. Destiny tried to get the ball in again. That ball's knocked out of bounds. That ball's going to stay in Native Hoops. 12:15 left. Inbound pass over to Nono. Nono finds Jordan, and she ran into a wall there. She ends up on the floor. We got a sub coming in for Native Hoops. Inbound pass to Jordan. Jordan puts it up no good. Ball rebound. Benchwarmers. Here's Sabrina over on the right side. She finds Katie. Katie pulls up for a 3-pointer just off the mark. That ball scrambled, comes down to a Native Hoops. Here comes Nono down on the right side here. She brings the ball back up top. Swings it over to the left side. And that ball's picked off by Katie. Katie on a break. Left-hand layup. Nobody in front of her. 11:20 left. 11 for the Benchwarmers. 3 for Native Hoops. We got a timeout. 11:15 left in this first half. All right, here we are back after the timeout. 11-15 left. Native Hoops with the ball. Gets the ball over to Jen. Jen cross court over to Nono. Nono on the right side. Gets the ball over to Sarah. Sarah up top, back over to Jen. Jen on the left side. She drives in, puts it up for two. Two for Jen. 11-5, 6-point ball game. 10:55 left in this first half. Here's Sabrina over on the right side. Goes into the right corner, gets the ball over to Ruth. Ruth swings it over to Katie up top. Katie drives left, kicks the ball over to number 15. She goes left baseline. That ball stripped away, and Native Hoops ended up with it, and they tried to get the ball, and that ball taken away by Ruth. Ruth whips it up for two. 13-5. Native Hoops with the ball. And the Jen. Jen turns around the free throw line. Two more for Jen. 13-7. 10-17 left in this first half. Sabrina gets the ball over to Shauna. Shauna over on the right side. Feeds the ball into 15. 15 is Marie. I got to remember her name. Ball goes out of bounds. That's Benchwarmer's ball. Here's Shauna from the right side. Long free ball. Hard off the backside of the rim. Picked up by Katie. Katie with a putback. 15-7. 8-point ball game. 9:40 left in this first half. Here's Jen with the Native Hoops. She gets the ball over to Nono, who finds Sarah over in the left corner. She gets the ball back out to Jen up top. Hits the ball over to 21. He drives in, kicks it over Sarah. Sarah puts up a three ball just off the mark, and that ball chased down by Sabrina. Here comes Sabrina in transition. She pulls the ball back. She's over on the left side. She finds Marie, tries to get it over. Ball picked off by Jen. And here's Nono from the left side. Three ball in and out. Ball pulled down by Marie. She gets the ball over to Katie. 9 minutes left. 15. It's 15-7. Katie with the ball over to Shauna on the left side. She goes to the middle, kicks the ball back out to Katie. Katie over to the left side, spins around over to the right side. She goes up for two. Two more from Katie. 8:41 left. 17-7, 10-point lead for the Benchwarmers. Jen with the ball finds Nono, finds Sarah over in the left corner. She brings the ball back out over to Jen. Here's a three ball from Jen. Just out in front of the rim. She gets her own rebound, kicks the ball over to 21. 21 thought about it, get the ball over to Jen, swings it over to the left of Sarah. Sarah back over to Jen, and we got Nono over on the right. She puts up a three ball. Three more for Nono. 8-10 left. 17-10. 7-point lead for the Benchwarmers. Shauna with the ball up top. She puts up a three ball. Off the mark. That ball's chased down by Sarah. Here comes Sarah with Native Hoops down the left sideline. Gets the ball over 21. Into Jen. Jen gets the ball back to 21. She brings the ball back out. She pulls up for a three-pointer off the glass. No good. Pulled down by Marie. Marie gets the ball down to Shauna. Shauna one-on-one. She pulls off to the left side. Finds a cutting Ruth. Ruth goes up for it. No good. Rebound number 10 gets the ball over to Jen. Jen finds Nono left corner. Nono three ball. Off the mark. That's pulled down by Katie. 7:20 left. 7-point ball game yet. $7:17 left in this first half. Women's semifinal game. 17 for Benchwarmers in the black. 10 for Native Hoops in the white. After this women's semifinal game, we'll have a men's semifinal game. And that'll be Snow City and I know. Now I got to go back and look for it. It's going to, A and B in Snow City in the men's semifinal game. The winner of that game will advance into the championships, and the loser will face, I'm not sure who. 7:17 left in the first half. 17-10. Benchwarmers with the 7-point lead. Inbound pass from the Benchwarmers. Sabrina gets ball on the Who guarded by Lynette. She gets ball over to cutting Shauna. Reverse layup, no good. Ball pulled down by Destiny. He comes up on the left side. No basket, but she's fouled. That's going to send Destiny to the line to shoot 2. I'm not sure who that foul was on. We got 6:45 left. First shot up for Destiny, just off the backside of the rim. Second shot up for Destiny, no good. Ball picked up by Destiny, tapped around. Ruth ends up with the ball. Gets ball over to Sabrina. Sabrina driving down the right sideline. Over into the right corner, being guarded by Jen. She spins around, goes right baseline. 6-footer, no good. Picked up by Jen. Jen gets the ball to Destiny. She's driving, she puts it up, no good. Rebound Ruth. She can't believe that she missed that one. Ball over to Shauna. She gets the ball to Sabrina. Sabrina over on the right side. She drives right base, goes all the way baseline, kicks the ball over to Ruth. Ruth puts it up from left corner. No good. Ball picked up by Katie. Katie over in the right corner. Swing cross court over Sabrina. Sabrina, 3-ball, no good. Pulled down by Lynette. Gets the ball over to Jen. 5:34 left in this first half. 7-point game. Ball picked off by Ruth, and then that ball gets picked up by Hoops. Here's Jen, pull-back jumper just inside the 3-point line. 14-foot shot for her. Back to a 5-point ball game. 17-12, 5:14 left. Here's Shauna from the left side, pull up. Long 2-ball. 19-12, back to a 7-point game. 5:04 left. Here's Sarah coming across the timeline. She drives left. She finds Lynette. Lynette puts it up. 4-footer. Rolls around the rim. That ball comes down to Ruth. She gets the ball over to Sabrina. Sabrina drives right all the way up. Comes over, and that ball swatted away by Destiny. And Destiny ends up with the ball. Gets the ball over to Sarah. Sarah over on the left side. She pulls up for a 3-pointer hard off the mark. Rebounded by Katie. 4:35, 19-12. 19 for Benchwarmers in the black, 12 for Native Hoops in the white. Katie kicks it over Shauna. Shauna from the left side, 3-ball, no good. Ball chased down by Destiny. Destiny gets the ball over to Sarah. Gets the ball back to Destiny. Over to Jen. Jen comes across the timeline. They find Sarah over in the corner, gets the ball out to Lynette. Lynette with a 14-footer, count it. 19-14, 3:58 left. 5-point ball game. Sabrina with the ball. Flanks off to the right, goes back over to the left, over to Shauna. Shauna brings the ball back over the right side, finds Who puts it up for 3. No good. Rebound Destiny. Destiny drives down towards the middle. She spins over to the right to the baseline. Off the glass. 2 more for Destiny. 3-point ball game. Shauna with the ball over the left corner. She gets the ball over to Katie. Katie over to Who up top. Ball taken away by Destiny. Taken away by Jen. Gets the ball over to Sarah. Sarah's able to save it. Destiny gets the ball over in the corner. She puts up a 3-ball just off the mark. Scramble for it. Destiny ends up with the ball again. She She's back at the top of the key. She puts up another three, in and out. Ball pulled down by Shauna. 3 minutes left. 3-point ball game. 19-16. Ball over to Katie on the left side. Pull up. Three-pointer comes off hard. Rebound Jen. Jen looking down. She gets the ball to Destiny. Destiny drives left. She comes up for two more. 1-point ball game. 19-18. Benchwarmers are with a 1-point lead. 2:34 left in this first half. Katie with the ball, being guarded by Sarah. Gets the ball to who? Back over to Katie. Katie drives right. She takes a step in the middle, gets the ball up, no good. Rebound Jen. 2:10 left. Cross court over to 21. She puts up a three ball just off the mark. That ball comes down to Sabrina. She pulls it over to the right side. It's ball out to Katie. 1:53 left. 1-point ball game. Benchwarmers a 1-point lead. Ruth comes slowly across the timeline. She gets ball over to Shauna. Shauna being guarded by Sarah. They're over on the left side. Over into the corner, into Ruth, right corner. Back over to who up top. She fakes a shot up. She drives left. She goes up for a left-hand layup. In and out. She gets her own rebound. That ball's blocked by Lynette. Picked up by Destiny. 1:25 left. Here comes Destiny on the break. Gets the ball over 21. She pulls up for a long 2-point shot. No good. Ball pulled down by Ruth over to Shauna. 1:10 left in this first half. 1-point ball game. Shauna with the ball. She pulls up for a three. 22-18. Back to a 4-point ball game. 56 seconds. Here's Jen coming down across the timeline. Straight down the middle, over to the left side. She goes up. That ball's blocked by Katie. Picked up by Sabrina. Here comes Sabrina down on the right side. 44. They find Shauna. Shauna puts up a three ball from the left side. Rebound who? Ball back over Shauna. Here's Katie just up from the right side. Just on the inside of the three-point line. No good. Ball pulled down by Destiny. 30 seconds. She pulls the ball over to the left side. She pulls up for a three-pointer just off the mark, pulled down by Ruth. Gets the ball over to Shauna. 20 seconds left. Sabrina with the ball. She comes out of the back court into the front court. Over onto the right corner. Gets the ball over to Shauna. Shauna back up top. 7 seconds. Who? Three ball in and out. Rebound Lynette. 3 seconds. Over to Destiny. She thought about the shot. She smiled. She was not able to get the ball released. 22 for Benchwarmers in the black. 18 for Native Hoops in the white. We're at halftime. We're going to take a little bit of a break here. We'll talk to you guys here in a few minutes at the end of the half. Welcome back, folks. Here we go, getting ready to start the second half, and we did start the second half of the women's semifinal game. 18-22. Bench warmers in the black with 22. Native Hoops with 18 in the white. We got Sabrina with the ball cross court over to Katie. Katie goes baseline, kicks the ball back out to Shauna. Shauna pulls up for a three-pointer, no good. Rebound, Sabrina. Put back. Two more for Sabrina. 24-18, 6-point ball game. Here's Jen with the ball, gets the ball over to Sarah. Sarah, three ball, just off the mark. A little bit hard, hits the backside of the rim, comes back out. Bench Farmers with the ball. Here's Katie. Pull up jumper from Katie. No good. Rebound, Marie. Marie with a putback. 19:04 left. 26-18, 8-point lead. And here's a shot from Native Hoops. No good. That ball goes out of bounds. That ball's going to go to Bench Farmers. Shauna comes across the timeline, looking to get the ball in the hood. No good. Gets the ball over to Katie. Katie over in the left quarter. She brings it back up top. Here's Shauna on the right quarter. Back over to Katie up top. She got a little bit of room. Pull up jumper from the free throw line just off the mark. That ball picked up by Native Hoops. And we got Destiny over there. Or no, that's no in the right corner. She puts the three ball up just short. That ball pulled down by Marie. That ball goes out of bounds. That ball's going to stay Native Hoops. And I believe that Matea with the ball. And that ball gets knocked away, picked up by Marie. Sabrina bringing the ball across the timeline. She's straight up the middle. She finds Katie over in the left corner. Katie looking on the inside. Over to Sabrina, back out to Marie, over to Shauna on the right side. Finds Who up at the top of the key. Back over to Shauna, back to Sabrina. Sabrina up top. Back to Shauna. Over to Who. Who over to the left side, over to Katie. Katie puts up a three ball. 17-22 left, 29-18, 11-point lead for the Bench Farmers in the black. No with the ball. Ball gets picked out by Sabrina all by herself. She gets it up for two more. Ball over to Sarah in the corner. Ball picked out by Shauna. Shauna on a break, being chased down by No. Shauna all the way up front. Two more for Shauna. And we got a timeout. 16:55 left in this ball game. 33 for Bench Warmers. They went on a little run here in the last couple minutes. Native Hoops with 18. 15-point ball game. The winner of this game will make their way into the big dance tomorrow evening. The loser of this game, that'll be the first loss, and they're going to face who was it now? All these games are starting to run together in my head, and without looking at my phone, it's tough for me to remember who that's going to be. Allseason's Honda. There you go. They're going to face Allseason's Honda. Loser of this game will face Allseason's Honda in the afternoon tomorrow, and then the winner of that game will go back in the championship tomorrow evening. We got shooting around during the timeout. Bench Farmers, they go ahead and they enter the floor. And now here comes Native Hoops. We got 16:55 left in this ball game. 33 for Bench Farmers, 18 for Native Hoops. Native Hoops coming in off the timeout. Ball in over to Destiny. Destiny brings the ball up top. Here's Matea. She goes up. Gets ball over to Destiny. Marie pulls the ball down for Benchwarmer, gets the ball over to Katie. Katie comes across. She's waiting for her teammates to come across the line. Picks up her dribble, guarded by Destiny, and she gets the ball over to Marie. Scramble. Marie ends up with it. And we got a three-point attempt from Shauna. No good. Picked up by who? Gets the ball over to Marie. She got to put back. No good. Ball picked up by Lynette. Lynette gets the ball over to Jen. Jen gets the ball over to Destiny. Destiny drives left. She reverse layup. Here two more for Destiny. Back to a 13-point ball game. 20 for Native Hoops. 33 for Benchwarmers. And we got a foul. I believe that's going to go against Destiny. And that was Sabrina that got the foul. 16 minutes left. 13-point ball game. Bounce to Sabrina, back to Shauna, back to Sabrina. She pulls up for a three-pointer left side, no good. Ball picked into Destiny's hand. And we got a foul. That's going to go against Sabrina. Inbounds to Jen, back over to Destiny. She gets the ball over to Matea. Ball picked out by Katie. Katie being guarded by Destiny. She gets across the timeline, gets the ball over to Shauna. Shauna pulls up. Top of the key, no good. Rebound, Jen. Jen bringing the ball back down. 15 left. She picks up, picks up the ball. She finds Destiny. Destiny up on the right side. Two more for Destiny. 15:06 left in this ball game. 22-33, 11-point ball game. It's only a 4-possession game. Here's Sabrina. She finds two, top of the key. Over to Katie. Katie left side, 8-footer. Back to a 13-point ball game. 35-22, 14:50 left. Destiny with the ball, gets the ball over to Jen. Jen didn't quite make it across. That's a back and forth, over and back. That ball gets turned over to the Benchwarmers. 14:36 left. 13-point ball game. Benchwarmers with the ball. Katie with the ball up top, being guarded by Destiny. She goes left, comes back to the right. Gets the ball over to Who up top. Back over to Katie. Katie on the right side. Another two for Katie, long two. She's just inside the three-point line. 37-22, back to a 15-point lead. 14:03 left. Here's No on the right side. She had the range, but that was just off the mark. That ball goes out of bounds. Nobody to pull that thing down. Inbounds pass over to Sabrina. Sabrina bringing the ball down. She gets across the timeline. Finds Katie over left corner. She pulls up. No good. Ball pulled down by Lynette. Gets the ball over to Jen. Jen comes across the timeline over to the right side. Here's No. No back over to Jen up top. Over to Destiny in the right corner. He tries to get the ball over to Matea. That ball's knocked out of bounds by Ruth. That ball's going to stay with Native Hoops. 13-17 left. 22-37. 15-point lead for Benchwarmers. Ball into Lynette. She turns around, puts the ball up. And Ruth ends up with a rebound, and she's coming down. Comes across the timeline, picks up her dribble, waiting for her teammate to get the ball over to Sabrina. Sabrina finds Who on the left side. Back out to Shauna. Shauna brings the ball back up top. Back over to the left side. Here's Who, a three-point shot. Money. 12:47 left, 40-22. 18-point lead for Benchwarmers. Here's Mateo over from the right corner. Shot up, comes up short. Rebound Lynette. Lynette puts it up for two more. 16-point basketball game. 24 for Native Hoops in the white. 40 for Benchwarmers in the black. Here comes Katie. Katie down into the right. Down into the right. And we got a tie up. We got a, that's going to be, I didn't see what they called it because I was trying to touch the ball, but that's going to be Benchwarmers' ball. 12:02 left. Inbound to Who? Back over to Shauna. Shauna from the right corner. Rebound Marie. She got 3 on her, gets the ball over to Who with a 6-footer. Rebound Destiny. Gets the ball over to Sarah. Sarah on the left side, she puts it up. That ball's knocked out of bounds by Ruth. Ruth says no. That's going to be a Native Hoops ball. Inbound Sarah over to Destiny. Destiny with an 8-footer. She's fouled. No basket. That foul's going to go against Sabrina, and that's going to send Destiny to the line to shoot 2. 11:23 left, 24-40. 16-point ball game. First shot up, and that's good for Destiny. Second shot up for Destiny, that's good. 14-point ball game, 10:58 left. 40-26. Here's Sabrina over to Ruth. Ruth over in the right corner, gets the ball back over to Sabrina. Sabrina cross court over to Sean, and Sean on the left side. She's looking, she gets the ball to a cutting Sabrina. She comes back to the middle. Nice pass over to Marie, cutting in on the right base. Marie gets 2 more. 42-26. Ball goes out of bounds. That's going to be Benchwarmer's ball. 10:30 left. 26-42, 16-point ball game. Sub. Here comes Sabrina with a Benchwarmers. Comes across the timeline, gets the ball over to Shauna, back over to Sabrina, right quarter, cross court over to Katie on the left quarter. They find Marie in the left corner. Gets the ball over to Shauna. Shauna back over at the left quarter. Gets the ball into Who looking around. She moves the ball back over to Katie. Here's Katie on the right corner. Shot up. She's just inside the 3-point line, so that's a long 2 for Katie. Katie is a solid shooter. I tell you what, she's a high percentage shooter. And here's Jen. 3 ball from Jen. 29-44, 15-point game. 9:37 left. Shauna over to Sabrina on the left side. She's looking cross court. She brings the ball back up top into Who. Who kicks it out to Katie. Katie again on the right corner. No good. Picked up by Jen. 9:20 left. 44-29. Here's No gets ball into Destiny. And she's fouled on the floor. That's going to go against Katie. Native Hoops basketball. Inbounds from Sarah. Gets the ball to Destiny on the left side. She spins to the middle. Destiny gets 2. Back to a 13-point ball game. 44-31. 8:50 left. Shauna with the ball over to Sabrina. Sabrina cross court over to Katie. Katie drives left baseline, kicks it back out to Shauna. Shauna left quarter. She puts up a 3 ball, comes off hard. Rebound Jen. Native Hoops. Down, pass down the court. That's picked off by Sabrina. Sabrina comes back. Finds Marie down waiting underneath the basket. She puts it up on the right side. 2 more for Marie. 46-31. Here's No on the right side. 3 ball. Count it. 12-point ball game. 46-34. 4-possession game. Here's Sabrina over on the left side. Gets the ball over to Marie. Marie cross court over to Katie. Katie on the right side. Over to Sabrina up top. Over to Shauna. Shauna with the ball up top. Guarded by No. Gets the ball high post. Marie turns around. Puts it up. No good. Ball tipped. Picked up by Sarah. Gets the ball over to Mateus. He gets the ball down to Destiny. And that ball is knocked away. Destiny recovers it. Gets the ball back over to Lydia. And here's No from the right corner. Just short. And that ball picked up by Marie. 7:27 left. Still a 12-point ball game. Here's Benchwarmers coming down the court. Shauna with the ball. Gets the ball over to Katie. Katie over in the left corner. Back left corner. Gets the ball back over to Shauna. Shauna comes over here to the right side. Being double teamed. Finds Sabrina. Sabrina finds Marie on the left side. 5-footer for Marie. 2 more. 48-34. Back to a 14-point game. And we've got a timeout from Native Hoops. 7:03 left in this ball game. 34 for Native Hoops in the white, 48 for Bench Farmers. We're going to take a little break here, timeout. All right, here we go. Gonna be Native Hoops basketball after the timeout. 7:03 left. 34-48, 14-point lead for the Bench Farmers in the black. Native Hoops in the white. Women's semifinal game. Winner will move into the big dance tomorrow evening. Loser of the game will stay out to play. Destiny over to No-No. Back over to Destiny over on the left side. Fadeaway jumper, no good. Ball pulled down by Who. Who gets the ball over to Shauna. Over to Sabrina. Sabrina comes across the half-court line from the backcourt. She gets the ball over to Katie over in the left corner. They move that ball back out up top. Shauna finds Who, top of the key, and she gets the ball over to Katie. She drives left base. She goes up with a reverse layup. No good. But that call's going to go against Destiny. That's going to send Katie to the line to shoot two. 16-17 left. First shot is up, and that's good for Katie. 49-34 goes back to a 15-point ball game. Six minutes left. Second shot attempt, and that's good. 50-34, back to a 16-point ball game. Here's a nice no-look pass from Destiny down to I don't have her number. I don't have number 11's number. Oh no, that's 21. I apologize. That's Sabrina. No, we've got two. I'm looking at the wrong one, man. I'm getting so mixed up. I apologize. 21 is Matea. I apologize. 5:15 left. 14-point game. Native Hoops with the ball. Gets the ball over to Destiny. Destiny gets the ball over to No-No. No-No from the right side. In and out. Ball picked up by Shauna. Shauna over to Sabrina. Back to Shauna. Over to Ruth. Over to the corner. Left corner, Katie. Katie drives baseline. Pull-up jumper, 8-footer comes hard. Rebound, Sarah. She got trapped in the corner. Ball picked up by Sabrina. Sabrina goes up for two more. Mateo over to Destiny. Destiny bringing the ball down. 52-36. Back to a 16-point ball game. 4:27 left. Sarah with a nice pass to Destiny. Destiny feeds No-No on the right base. He goes up for two more. 52-38, 14-point ball game. 14-14 left. 4:14 left, I'm sorry. Ruth with the ball over on the left side. Gets the ball over to Shauna. Shauna looking around. Guarded by Matea. Finds Katie over in the right corner. Back out top to Who. Who over to Sabrina on the left side. She brings the ball back up. Over to Shauna. Top of the key. Back over to the left side. Over to Sabrina. She tries to get the ball over to Katie. That ball's picked off by Destiny. Here comes Destiny, goes up on the right side. Hard layup, no good. Ball picked up by Shauna, down to Ruth. Ruth gets the ball to Katie. She comes up on the right side, and she's stuffed by Jen. That ball goes out of bounds. That ball's going to stay with bench warmers. 3:25 left. 52-38. 14-point ball game. Bench warmers with the inbound pass over to who over to the right side. Over to Shauna, back over to who, back to Ruth. Swings it over to the left side to Sabrina. Sabrina brings the ball back up top. Finds who turns around, drives up on the left side. She goes up. She ends up on the floor from some body contact, no call, but she got the bucket on that one. Here's Destiny, puts the ball up. Rebound, ball hit. And that's going to be last touch by bench warmers. 54 for bench warmers, 38 for Native Hoops. Out goes Katie, in comes Marie. 2:35 left, 2:37 left. And we got a shot from, that was from Jordan. No good, ball picked up by bench warmers. Shauna comes across the timeline into the front court, gets the ball over to the right side, over to who up top of the key. She finds a cutting Marie. Marie goes up. Jen got a piece of it. No good. Put back. No good. Ball kicked out over to Shauna, over to who up top. They find Ruth over in the corner. She looks. She pulls up. In and out. Scramble. Ball ends up in Marie's hand. Gets the ball over to Ruth. 1:55. Sabrina over in the right corner, goes back over to the middle. She finds Marie. Marie finds Shauna. Shauna puts it up. Anti-eye over. A little bit too much muck truck on that one. Ball goes over to Native Hoops. 1:44 left. 54-38. Here's No-No on the right side. Kicks ball over Destiny. Destiny, three ball, just short. Ball comes down to Ruth. Sabrina with the ball. Gets the ball over to who up top. Swings it over to the left side. Shauna. Shauna from the left side. Three ball. No good. Rebound Sabrina. She got to put back. No good. Rebound. And Destiny loses it. Sabrina ends up with it. She puts it up for two more. 56-38. No. Three ball from the right side. 1:12 left. 15-point ball game. 41-56. Shauna with the ball over on the right side. She's being double teamed. Gets the ball over. The ball picked off by Destiny. Destiny gets the ball over to No-No. No on the right side gets the ball over to Destiny. Destiny drives, comes up right side. No good, but she's going to go to the line to shoot two. 50 seconds left. 15-point ball game. 56 for bench warmers, 41 for Native Hoops. Destiny's first shot up, and that's good. Second shot up, and that's good. 43-56, 13-point game, 50 seconds here. Shauna gets the ball over to Marie. Marie finds Ruth. Ruth puts it up. Two more. 42 seconds, 58-43. Here's the ball over to Destiny. Destiny back over. Here's gets the ball over in Jen's hand. She puts up a three ball. 46-58, 12-point ball game, 27 seconds. Here comes Sabrina. She finds Ruth over in the left corner. Back out to Marie. Marie gets the ball over to who? She's up top, gets the ball over to Shauna. 15 seconds. And that's going to be game with 7 seconds left on the clock. 58 for the bench warmers, 46 for Native Hoops. The bench warmers are going to the big show. Native Hoops are going to be playing in the consolation final game tomorrow. The winner of that game will then come back and play bench warmers. 58-46. We're going to take a little bit of a break here and get ready for the men's basketball game between A and B and Snow City. That one should be an exciting game back and forth. I'm going to take a little break here. We'll talk to you here in a bit. I'm off, huh? Welcome back, folks. Here we go, getting ready to start the men's semifinal game between A and B in the white and Snow City in the blue. Winner of this game is going to go into the big dance. Loser of this game is going to have to play. I forgot who they're playing. Here's Alamir pulling up with a three-pointer. No good. Ball pulled down by Jerome. Jerome pull up three-pointer just off the mark. Ball pulled down by Nick. Nick finds a cut in Javel. That ball knocked out of bounds by Bobby Pate. Javel with a pass into Allah. That ball's picked up by Wallace. Wallace gets the ball over to Darren. Here's Darren from the right side. Three-point shot, no good. Ball picked up by Lim. Over to Nick over on the right side. Big guard by Travis. Nick with a three-point shot, no good. Ball pulled down by Jerome. 18-50, we're tied. Here's Jerome cutting down through the middle, puts the ball up, no good. And that ball's going to go to Snow City. That ball hit the support for the backboard. That ball's going to get turned over. That's going to be Snow City ball. Lim comes across the timeline over onto the left side. He's looking. He finds Jared. Jared finds Allah. Nobody there on him. He puts up a three. Ball comes off hard. Picked up by Javel. Javel with a 12-footer. No good. Ball picked up by Darren for A and B. Gets ball over to Bobby Pate. Here comes Pate up on the right side. He goes up, no good. No contact. No call. Here's Lim coming back down. We're still tied at 0. Here's Javel. Javel puts it up for two. 17-50. Here, Travis. Ticket. On a break. He gets two. Big Ticket. Tied at 2. That ball's picked out by Darren. Here comes Travis Tickett, gets the ball over to Wallace. Wallace over on the left side looking inside. He finds Jerome. Jerome from the right corner. And that ball is swatted. That ball is swatted out, and then there's some body contact right after that. That ball's going to go against, that call is going to go against Jared. And that should send Jerome to the line for 3. 17:02 left, tied at 2. First shot up for Jerome is good. Second shot up for Jerome is good. Third shot in and out. Ball picked up by Javel. 16:25 left. 4-2. 2-point lead for A and B. Here's Jared. Drives left. He goes up on Darren. Off the glass. Jared's going to go and he's got a chance for a 3-point play. Three-point play completed by Jared. 5 for Snow City, 4 for A and B. Jerome drives up on the right side, fakes the ball up, gets his guy flying, and the 2 more for Jerome. 6-5, A and B with a 1-point lead. Here's Nick over on the left side being guarded by Jerome. Ball over to Javel. Javel can't hang on to it. That ball's going to go to A and B. Subs coming in. Darren's going out. Here comes OJ. Ball in over to Pate. In the Ticket. Ticket rolls over to the left. He goes up, no good. Ball pulled down by Javel. Javel finds the law over on the left side. Finds the cutting Jared. Jared over in the left corner. He gets the ball back out to Lim. Lim on the left side, back over to Jared. Jared turns around on Pate. Jumper. 7-footer fadeaway. 7-6. 1 point lead for Snow City. OJ with the ball. He kicks the ball over to Wallace. Wallace puts up a three-pointer. In and out. Ball rebounded by Jared. Jared gets the ball over to Nick. Nick comes across over on the left side. Guarded by Ticket. Ticket darn near takes the ball away. That ball's knocked out of their hands. Nick thought he got fouled, but no call on that one. Bobby Pate over to Jerome. Jerome up on the left side. 2 more for A and B. 8-7. A and B with a 1 point lead. Here's Lim. Lim turns around. He puts it up no good. Rebound Wallace. Wallace coming down on the left side. Gets the ball over to Jerome. And we got Pate going out. We got Curly with the ball. Carly. Over to Jerome. Jerome drives right, gets the ball to Carly. Carly up on the left side. Key for Carly. 10-7. 3 point lead for A and B. 13-16 left in this ball game. Or in the first half, I'm sorry. Jared with Snow City gets the ball over to Lim. Lim over on the right side being guarded by Wallace. Lim drives in, turns around, fade away, count it. 9-foot action on that one. The Lump tries to get the ball down to OJ Cutting. That ball, he can't hang on to it. That ball goes out of bounds. 1 point ball game, 10-9, 1 point lead for A and B. 12:43 left. Dewey into the game for Snow City. Wayne into the game for Snow City. Then with the ball over to Wayne. Wayne with the ball up top. He pulls up for a three-pointer, short. Ball picked up by Carly. Carly gets the ball over to Jackson. Jackson comes down, gets the ball over to Wallace. Wallace back over to Jackson. Here's Jerome. Pull up three-pointer, just off the mark. Ball pulled down by Dewey. Get the ball over to Lim. Lim coming down. He gets the ball over to Nick. Nick over on the right side. He pulls up for three. In and out. Ball pulled down by Carly. Ball over to Jackson. Here's OJ. 3-ball. And that whistle, we got a kid running across the court. $11:44 left. Watch your kids. These guys are big guys and they move fast. You don't want your kids getting hurt running down through the court. Jackson inbounds over to Jerome. Jerome with the ball. Gets the ball over to, I think it was Baylor. Let me check and make sure. That's Lump. Lump with the ball, gets the ball to OJ. OJ on the left side, and he gets called for a foul. I guess it's Taylor. Yeah, 13 is Taylor. It looked like it was Baylor yesterday, so I was calling him Baylor all game, so I apologize for that. Like I said, it all depends on what's written in the books and how it's written. It definitely looked like a B to me yesterday, so I apologize. It's not Baylor, it's Taylor. 10:40. Here comes Jackson coming across the timeline over to Carly. Carly on the left side over to OJ. OJ rolls, comes up on the left side. 12 for A and B, 9 for Snow City. Noni in the game. He gets the ball over to Wayne. Wayne comes over on the left side over to Jared. Jared being guarded by OJ. He pulls up for a 3-point shot. Comes up short. Rebound Dewey. Dewey gets the ball over to Lim over on the right side. He drives, kicks the ball back out to Dewey. Dewey with a shot from the right corner. Ball rebounded by Noni. Gets the ball in Dewey. Dewey goes up. Left hand. Reverse layup. Left hand. No call. 12-11. 1-point ball game. Here's Carly. Carly over on the left side. Gets the ball to Jerome. Jerome slices and dices. That ball's knocked away by Jared. Ball picked up by Noni. And we got a call. That's going to go against Lump. Snow City ball. Lim with the ball. Guarded by Taylor. Here's Dewey over in the right corner. Guarded by Carly. Gets the ball back over to Jared. Jared guarded by Big Pickett. And we got a hacking foul. That's going to go against Carly. That's going to be on the floor. 9:04 left in the first half. 12-11. 1-point lead for A and B. Ball into Jared. Gets ball over to Wayne. Wayne over the right quarter. Gets the ball over to Jared. Jared pulls up. Top of the key. Comes off. Rebound Wayne. Noni with the ball over on the left side. Gets the ball over to Lim. Lim drives left. Kicks it back up to Noni. Over to Wayne in the left corner. He's looking. Brings the ball back out. Brings it up top. And he lost it. That ball goes over to Lim. Lim gets the ball to Jared. We got Dewey pushing up. That ball's knocked out. The ball ends up in Wayne's hand. That ball's knocked out again. Lump ends up with it. And last touch, that ball goes out of bounds. Clarence was asking for a jump ball because the referees were conferring who touched it last. They weren't sure. That ball's going to go to A and B. Taylor with the ball. Here's Bobby. Bobby gets the ball over to Ticket. Ticket drives right. He goes up. No body contact. He gets the 2 points. No call. Ball over to Snow City. 14 for A and B. 11 for Snow City. Lim with the ball. Gets the ball over to Noni. Noni comes over on the left side. He brings the ball up over to Wayne. Wayne over in the corner. And we've got that foul, I believe, is going to go against Lump. 3-point ball game, 14-11, 7:15. Here's Dewey, gets the ball over to Wayne. Wayne goes up on the right side, rebound, Dewey. Dewey with a putback. 14-13, 1-point game. Travis Tickett gets the ball. He goes up. He's fouled by Dewey. Count the bucket. Travis is going to go for an extra shot. Three-point play for Big Ticket. 4-point lead for A and B. 17-13. Here comes Wayne over on the left side. He stops, turn around. He gets the ball up. Gets knocked down. No call. Ball picked up by Dewey. Dewey over to Lim. Lim drives right down the middle. He goes up. 2 points for Lim. 17-15. Back to a 2-point ball game. 6 minutes left. Pitt with the ball over on the right side, gets the ball to Jackson. Jackson up top over to Taylor. Taylor on the left side gets the ball to Ticket. He gets the ball back to Bobby. Bobby pulls up from the free throw line. Nothing but the bottom of the net for Bobby. 19-15, back to a 4-point ball game. Here's Lim. He goes in on Taylor. He goes up. 2 more for Lim. Scoreboard showing 19-17. Bobby with the ball, gets the ball over to Taylor. Taylor being guarded by Lim. Gets the ball in the Ticket. Ticket guarded by Dewey. Cross court. There's Darren in the right corner. Just off the mark. That ball's pulled down by Jared. Jared gets the ball over to Wayne. Wayne in the right corner. He finds Dewey. Dewey pulls the ball back out. They find Noni. Noni looking around. Gets the ball back over to Wayne. Wayne over on the left quarter. Guarded by Jackson. He drives middle and pulls back out. Little bump there. Gets the ball over to Lim. Lim puts up a 3-ball. Good. 19-20. 1 point lead for Snow City. 4:33. Jared Darnier got the steal on Bobby. That ball gets knocked out of bounds. Last touch by Jared. That ball's going to stay A and B. .414 left. 1 point lead for Snow City. 20-19. Pate with the inbound pass to Carly. Carly comes across the timeline. Guarded by Nick. Over to Darren. Darren finds Wallace. Back over to Darren. He cuts up. He goes up. He gets a 2. Slicing to the middle. 21-20. 1 point lead for A&B. 3:50 left. Here's Lim. Gets the ball over to Nick. Nick guarded by Bobby. Over on the left quarter. Tries to go in. Ball picked off by Carly. Here comes Carly on the break up on the right side. He leans in. He gets 2. 23-20. 3 point lead for A&B. 3:30 left in this first half. Hello, with a 3-point shot. No good, but he's fouled. That's going to get called against Jerome. That's going to send Ala to the line to shoot 3. First shot up. Bounces out. Second shot attempt is up. In and out. He's looking up. He's like, I can't even believe it. Usually he makes those. Takes a deep breath. He's going the first, third shot attempt. That's up and that's out. Rebound to Bell. Bell over on the left side. Gets the ball over to Noni. Noni over to Lim. Lim up top. He comes over to the right side. Back over to the middle. Back to the right. Here's Nick with the ball over in the right corner. Guarded by OJ. Over to the left side. Over to Lim. Guarded by Carly. Ball picked out by Jerome. Here comes Jerome on a fast break. He goes up on the right side. No basket. He's fouled. He's going to go to the line to shoot 2. .149 or 145, I can't tell. 23-20, 3-point ball game. First shot up for Jerome. In and out. Second shot up, and that's good. 24-20. 145. Here's Lim with the ball, guarded by, he's got double teamed. Here's Noni. Over to the Ala. Ala pulls up, just outside the free throw line, no good. Rebound Darren, gets the ball over to OJ. OJ gets the ball to Jerome. Jerome gets the ball over to Carly. Carly over on the left side, guarded by Noni. OJ over in the right corner, gets the ball over to Darren. Darren turns around and gets the ball to Jerome. Jerome pull up 3, top of the key. He got the kind bounce. 3 bounces on that one. $27-20. Here's Nick. He comes up on the left side. No basket, but that call's going to go against OJ. That's going to send Nick to the line for 2. 54 seconds left. 7-point ball game. 7-point lead for A and B. 27-20. A and B in the white, Snow City in the blue. First shot up for Nick. No good. In and out. That rattled around and bounced back out. Second shot up for Nick County. That's good. 6-point ball game. 27-21. 52 seconds left in the first half. Unwillock over to Jerome. Jerome pulls up from the right corner. Comes off short. Rebound Darren. Darren gets the ball over to Wallace. Wallace over on the left side. He gets the ball back over to Jerome on the right side. Jerome puts the ball back up. Rebound put back by OJ. No good. And he was attempting to go off the ball, and then here comes Darren. Darren gets called for the foul. That ball's going to go to Snow City. 33 seconds left. Lim with the ball. Over to Law over here in the right corner. Back over to Lim. We'll find Nick over in the corner. He drives. He gets the ball up. He's fouled. 16 seconds left in this first half. Nick's going to go to the line to shoot 2. First shot up, that's good. Second shot, no good. Ball pulled down by Darren. Carly coming down with the ball. 7 seconds. OJ with the ball over to Wallace, over to Jerome. 3 seconds. And he's not able to get the ball off in time. We're at halftime. 27 for A and B in the white, 22 for Snow City in the blue. We're going to take a little bit break here, and we'll come back at the end of the half.
Where wants me to do this for?
It's feeding back.
Just. Hello. Just. Yes. So the system here, what we have different sides. I wanted to make a quick announcement. The streaming service, it's part of a grant through the National Science Foundation.
We're trying to develop spaces to be able to kind of share information, and we work with a lot of scientists and a lot of groups outside of the state, and we have a lot of awesome information. So we were trying to figure out like creative ways to engage with audiences across the state. While we were in Shishmaref last year, we were doing community meetings. It's like pulling teeth, trying to get people involved in the webinars, you know, and all that. And then all of a sudden the basketball tournament's going on. We're like, hey, let's go use our streaming equipment over there. And then Tuesday afternoon, we had 71 people. Like during the afternoon, we're like, okay, that tells us something. So like we're targeting events that the community naturally centers around. Obviously, basketball, as we all know, it's like a religion to all you guys in here. So that's how So we have a young team. We have we're gonna give our shout outs tomorrow night to our kind of our local team, but tonight we had a crew from Haskell come up. 2 students and one of our colleague professors, and I'll let them introduce themselves in a second, but they're leaving tomorrow to head back to get back to class. So I wanted to make sure that we recognize their help because they came up to help our little team that we have here, Aiden and Silas, who I'll introduce better tomorrow. And then, of course, Chuck, I mean, everybody knows Chuck, our superstar over there on the mic, who we'll also introduce tomorrow. But I really want to thank our team, and I'm going to give the mic over to Travis first, and introduce yourself, bro.
Hello, everyone. My name is Travis Sequoia. I'm from the Kiowa tribe of Oklahoma. Right now, I'm a student at Haskell Indian Nations University in Lawrence, Kansas. I'm studying media communications. And yeah, here's Brandon.
Hi, my name is Brendan McInerney. My family is from Ireland, but I'm working on this project. Working on this project with Corey. It's a great pleasure to get to experience some great basketball and to meet you all. So thank you very much.
Hello, I'm Brandon Colbert, Muskogee Creek and Seminole from Oklahoma. My clan is Bear, and I'm a junior at Haskell and studying media communications and American Indian Studies. Thank you.
Cool. And so we brought Brandon and Travis came out to us to work in the Shishmaref last spring. We have about 1.5 years left on this grant project. You guys know the dependability of like grants and all that, so we're gonna still do this regardless. And I think we have the Ferrandi tournament lined up. We have the Shishmaref Carnival tournament lined up, so you guys will be able to see that across the state. And then I don't know who runs Iditarod, but we might have to hit them up too. So I just want to give these guys a round of applause. They came up and like totally knocked it out of the park this week. You guys might have seen that first session before they showed up, and we had no sound. HDMI was green, and these guys came and solved it. So, and then Travis has one quick thing he wants to share about his buddies.
All right, hello, everyone. So over there at Haskell, the basketball coach's son, Isaiah Strom, he started a clothing brand along with Q, another Isaiah, and another boy named Derek. And I do the social media for their accounts, and we just have like a little athletic clothing brand, and they donated some stuff for us to give out for free. So we would appreciate if you follow us on Instagram, Indian time.athletics. And yeah, this is a special donation from them. We have 6 shirts, small, medium, large. And yeah, if anybody wants to follow us on Instagram, if you come show me, you can get a free shirt. And like I said, it's indiantime.athletics. And then, yeah, if anybody wants to know anything more about the brand, you can come talk to me. I'll be over there in the corner. But yeah, I'm very grateful to be here. And I'm very thankful for Corey. And yeah, thank you guys.
Cool. And just two more quick things. So we were going to try to do a little like let the kids shoot some free throws and all that, but we don't have enough time for that. We're going to get on with the game. But we will add this to our giveaway that we're doing. We did a giveaway for all the comments on our Facebook. We were trying to promote this. We have about 150, 200 people. So we're going to put all you guys' names who took part in that into the giveaway, and we're going to do that drawing tonight. Like we told you, we're going to do it on Friday. So that will be added as 6 additional gifts to give away in the drawing. the final thing I wanted to announce was that I talked to Dooner, and tomorrow we're gonna attempt to do. You can get in free if you give give items for the flood victims that from Western Alaska and Kipnuk and Quig and other villages. So there's a list of items that we have on the Ikagun Creative website. If you guys need that, maybe I'll have Dooner share it on the Alaska Native Sports Association. But if you bring in something like a new sleeping bag, a new basketball, a new pair of basketball shoes, a new pair of clothes, a pack of socks, anything new, a pack of new, not outdated Similac, anything that's kind of new, food items would be really good too. So if you bring something tomorrow, you'll get in free tomorrow, and then we'll make sure that that gets to the right people for the flood donation. And so thank you all. We'll talk a little bit more tomorrow night about our crew here, and we'll kind of highlight their awesomeness. So good job, ball players. Oh, yeah.
This one's for Charles.
Okay.
There you go. I'm neither of those.
All right, folks, welcome back. Here we go, getting ready to start the second half of this men's semifinal game. A and B with the ball. 27 for A and B in the white, 22 for Snow City in the blue. Second half action. The winner of this basketball game will go to the championship. See Carly, he goes up and misses that ball. Ball's pulled down by Jared. It's ball over to Lim. Lim gets ball to Devel. Devel can't hang on to it. That ball's going to go back over to A and B. Here comes Lump Jackson. It's ball into OJ. OJ spins up to the left. He goes up, no good. Gets his own rebound. That ball's knocked out of bounds. That ball's going to stay here with A and B. Here's Carly. It didn't touch nothing. All right. Snow City ball. Nick with the ball. He pulls up for a three-pointer. Drains it. 2-point ball game, 27-25. Ball up into Carly. Carly goes up, contested, nothing there. Here's Lim. Lim comes up, no good. Ball picked up by OJ. Gets the ball over to Jackson. Jackson finds Carly underneath. He can't get that one to drop. He should have had that one. 2-point ball game. Here's Nick, another three-pointer. No good. Comes off hard. Pulled down by Carly. Carly being hunted by Jared. Jared putting on some pressure defense. Carly's able to get through. Gets the ball over to Jerome. Jerome puts that ball up. 12-footer, no good. He's fouled. Jerome's going to go to the line and shoot two. First shot up for Jerome. That's good. Second shot up for Jerome. That's good. I'm sorry. Lim with the ball. He steps back. Three-pointer. Just off the mark. Pulled down by Darren. Gets the ball over to Jerome. Jerome pulls up for a three-pointer. Nothing but the bottom of the net. 32-25. 7-point ball game. 16:56 left in this ball game. Nick, reverse layup. No good. Ball pulled down by Lump. Ball over to Jerome. Jerome pulls up. No good. And looks like we're going to have an offensive call on Jerome. I'm not exactly sure what happened there. The people between me and him, I don't know if he kicked out or exactly what happened. Seems to be a little bit of confusion as to what the call was, but that was an offensive foul, so that ball is going to go to Snow City. Then gets the ball over to JaVale. JaVale drives, steps back. Fade away, long two for JaVale. 5-point ball game, 32 for A&B, 27 for Snow City, 15:52. It's ball over to Simon. Simon over on the left side comes off the screen. Free ball off the mark. Pulled down by Jackson. Jackson brings the ball back up top. He's looking. Feeds Jerome. Jerome in the left corner. Three more from Jerome. 35-27. Here's Lim. Gets the ball over to JaVale. JaVale up top. He puts up a three. Comes up short. Ball pulled down by Jerome. They tried to get that ball down to Simon. He says, I never even. They're trying to, Snow City was saying that was off of Simon. He was shaking and said, no, I never. Inbound, ball taken away. And that ball hit out of bounds. That ball's going to stay with A&B. Inbound to Jerome. Jerome brings the ball back out. Pull up three-pointer from the right corner. No good. Ball pulled down by Nick. Here's Wayne. Drives it fadeaway on the left side. No good. Ball pulled down by Lump. Nearly taken away by JaVale. Gets ball over to Jerome. Jerome spins around. He gets called for a travel. That ball's going to go back to Snow City. 8-point ball game, 14-17 left, 35-27. Ball into Wayne, Wayne up top. He comes up on the left side. I thought that was going to go in. It does not drop, but he's fouled. He's going to go line of shoot too. First shot up, that's good. Second shot up, and that's good. 35-29. Here's Jerome up on the right side. He's able to make it in. He finds two. 37-29, 8-point game. Here's Snow City. He goes up. That's Wayne. He goes up. No bucket, but he's fouled. That's going to send him to the line for two. Thirty-seven, 29, 12:45 left. First shot up for Wayne. That's good. 7-point game. 37-30. Second shot up, and that's good. 37-31, 6-point lead for A&B. Here comes Bobby Pate. He cuts over into the middle from the right side. He puts up a left-hand layup. Two more for Bobby. Here's Alamir. He goes up. That ball swatted away. That ball goes out of bounds. That ball was swatted by Simon. Hall is sitting down there. He puts Simon off with a smile. Ball in the Dewey. Dewey kicked the ball out to Noni. Noni with the ball, gets the ball over to Wayne. Wayne drives right. Pull up, 8-footer, no good, comes up short. That ball chased down, pulled down by Jerome. He's got two on him, gets through. He gets the ball over to Simon. Simon pulls up for a three-pointer. Off the mark, that ball tipped out, pulled down by Wayne. 11:35 left, 39-31, 8-point ball game. Lim with the ball being guarded by Jerome behind the back. He cuts down into the middle. That ball's knocked away, picked up by Wallace, and Lim had a little bit too much momentum, and he goes over his back, and that's going to be a foul on Lim. 39-31, 8-point lead for A&B, 11 minutes left. Over to Bobby. That ball's knocked out by Javelle. Here's the ball in on Jerome. Jerome turns around, puts the ball up, no good. Rebound, Dewey. Ball over to Jared. Here's Jared over on the left side. He puts it up for two. 39-32, 33-39. Unwillock with the ball over to Pate. Pate up top. He drives down center right. He goes up with it. No good. Ball picked up by Lim. 10-15 left. 6-point ball game. Dewey with the ball. He tries to get the ball over to Jared. He couldn't quite get that. The ball gets picked up by Simon. Here's Wallace over on the left side. Brings the ball back up top. Ball over to Simon. Simon gets the ball over to OJ in the corner. Ball darn near taken away by Javelle. Wallace over to Simon in the left corner. He puts up the three ball, comes off hard. Rebound Noni. 9:45 left. Still a 6-point ball game. Then with the ball, I thought he was going to pull up on that. That ball gets taken away by Wallace. Wallace gets the ball. Here's Simon. Free ball. Comes off hard. That ball is chased down. Goes out of bounds. That ball is last touched, I think, by Snow City. So that's going to be A&B ball. Inbound pass, ball picked up by Noni. Noni tried to get the ball to Lim, recovered by Jared. Here's Lim over on the right side, brings the ball back up top. swings it over to the left side. Ball in the Dewey on the left side, guarded by Simon. He goes up left. He's off balance. He was off balance. He put the ball up. The ball went in, but he's called for an offensive foul. So there's no bucket on that. That ball gets turned over to A and B. Wallace comes in the backcourt over to Bobby. Bobby on the right side, guarded by Noni. They find Simon cutting. 2 for Simon. 8:26. Here's Noni. 41-33. Dewey with the ball, gets the ball over to Lim. Lim over on the left side, guarded by Wallace. He brings the ball back over to the middle. He drives middle. And we got a pushing foul. 8:05 left. 8-point ball game. 41-33. Snow City trailing by 8. Snow City with the ball. Lim over left corner. Gets the ball over to Jared. That ball's knocked out, and they find Wayne cutting over on the right side. He goes up for 2. Back to a 6-point ball game. 41-35. 7:45. Here comes Simon. Ball over to Bobby. Bobby with the ball. Bobby's looking. He finds an opening. Kicks the ball back out over to Wallace. Wallace is not able to save it. That goes over and back. That ball's going to go to Snow City. 6-point ball game. Inbounds to Wayne. Wayne with the ball. He pulls up for a 3-pointer from left quarter. In and out. Rebound Dewey. Dewey goes up. 2 more for Dewey. Back to a 4-point ball game. 41-37. 7 minutes left. Snow City trailing by 4. Here's Simon. Simon on the right base. He puts it up no good. Ball tipped up. Ball comes down to Lim. Lim gets the ball over to Dewey. 4-point ball game. Snow City trailing by 4. Gets ball over to Noni. Noni gets the ball to Lim. Lim on the left side. He pulls up for 3. Nothing but the bottom of the net. 1-point ball game. 41-40. Wallace tries to get the ball over to OJ. He wasn't ready for it. That ball goes out of bounds. That's going to be Snow City ball. .6:17 left. 41 for A&B, 40 for Snow City. Snow City coming up the court with the ball. Then with the ball over on the right side, being guarded by Ticket. Gets the ball over to Noni. Noni up top, swings it over the right side. Here comes Wayne. Pull up jumper, 12-footer. No good. Rebound Jerome over to Jackson. Jackson comes out of the backcourt. Over to the right side. Gets the ball over to OJ. OJ spins around. And we got a foul on the floor. That's going to go against Wayne. 5:35 left. 1-point ball game. 1-point lead for A&B. A&B inbounds pass to Ticket. Ticket goes up. Noni had his hand on the ball. He stops it. We got a jump ball. That ball's going to go to Snow City. .5:21 left in this ball game. We got a 1-point ball game. 41 for A&B in the white. 40 for Snow City in the blue. That's we got a timeout. 5:21 left. That ball's going to go to Snow City coming out of the timeout. All right, coming back in after timeout. Here's Wayne over the left side. He gives the ball to Dewey. Dewey comes up left baseline. 2 more for Clarence Dewey. Snow City now with a 1-point advantage, 42-41. Here's Taylor with the ball, comes across the timeline over to Jerome on the right side. And we got an offensive foul. That's going to go against Ticket for setting a screen. And we got a timeout from A and B. 42 for Snow City, 41 for A and B. 4:57 left in this ball game. We'll see how this game's going to finish. I think it's going to get physical, and both these teams want to go to the big show tomorrow evening. Like I said, I saw on a Facebook post, I think it was from Jaden Olrone, posting AFN basketball, that City League State basketball tournament here at the Mosley Center, APU. I got a good chuckle out of that. Thank you, Jaden Olrone, for that. AFN City League State basketball tournament. All right, 4:57 left. Snow City going to be inbounding that ball after that timeout. Noni inbounds over to Lim. Lim coming in with the ball. He comes across the timeline. He finds an opening down the middle, tries to get the ball to Jared. Jared pulls up for a jumper. Does not get the kind bounce. Rebound Dewey. And that call is going to go against Pickett, I think. Dewey with the ball being guarded by Ticket. Dewey drives left baseline. We got a blocking foul. That's going to go against Ticket again. And Snow City is now in the bonus. Dewey's going to go to the line to shoot a 1-and-1. 4:05 left. 1-point ball game. 42 for Snow City, 41 for A and B. First shot up for Dewey is good. Second shot up for Clarence, no good. Rebound Noni. Noni gets the ball to Wayne. Wayne gets the ball back out to Lim. Lim up top. 3:36 going. 43 for Snow City. 41 for A and B. And it looks like we got an illegal screen. That ball's going to come over to A and B. 3:22 left. 42 for Snow City. 41 for A and B. A and B ball. Eight being guarded by Noni. He comes across the timeline. He goes over to the right. Back over to Taylor. Taylor gets the ball over to Darren. Darren on the, he feeds Jerome, being guarded by Jared. He spins around to the middle, puts the ball up, no good. That ball tipped. And that's going to be a Snow City ball. Last touch by Darren. 2:35 left. Snow City was still with a 2-point advantage. Lim comes across the timeline over onto the right side, guarded by Pete. Gets the ball over to Dewey. Dewey guarded by Jerome. He's up top. He goes over to the left side, goes left baseline, kicks it back out to Jared. Jared gets on the left side. He goes into the corner. He flicks to feed Dewey. That ball gets knocked away by Taylor, picked up by Jerome. A&B with the ball. Here's Jerome. He ends up on the floor. And we got a kicking That ball's going to stay with A&B. 2 minutes left. 43-41. 2-point lead for Snow City. Hit goes up. Right baseline. He's fouled by Dewey. I like the intensity of this game. These guys are playing hard, and they're serious, but you know what? They're able to control themselves. That's just great basketball. Pate at the line. First shot, no good. 1:54 left. Second shot up for Bobby. That's good. Count it. 1 point ball game. 43-42. Snow City with 1 point lead. 1:45 left. Here's Nick with the ball over on the left side, being guarded by Darren. Gets ball over to Dewey. Dewey guarded by Pate. Left quarter, he gets ball over to Lim. Lim back up top. 1:37 left. Guarded by Jerome. He drives left base. He comes up. 2 more from Lim. 3 point ball game. 45-42. 1:22 left. Here's Bobby Pate. He comes up on the right side. He was hurt. Nothing there. No call. Bobby puts it up for 2. 1:13 left. 1 point ball game. You gotta hand it to these refs, man. They got a tough job. You know, I've begged on them, but like I said, nothing but respect for them, man. These guys are out here. They're making tough calls. We got 1:13 left. 45 for Snow City, 44 for A&B. 1 point ball game. That's gonna be Snow City's ball, I believe. That was practice. All right, here we go. Coming out of the timeout. 1:13 left. 1 point ball game. 45 for Snow City. 44 for A&B. It's going to be Snow City ball. A&B coming in with a full court press, full court man-to-man. Dewey with inbound pass over to Nick. Nick getting doubled. And that ball's knocked out of bounds. Last touch by Snow City. That ball's going to go to A&B. 1:10 left. 1 point game. Inbound pass over to Wallace. Almost got called. Here's Wallace with the ball. 1:05. Jerome with the ball over on the left side. He's looking for an opening. He tries to get the ball to Pickett. Jerome ends up with the ball. He gets fouled. 57 seconds left. A&B ball. 57 seconds left. 44-45. 1 point lead for Snow City. Ball into Pickett on the left side. He gets the ball out to Jerome. That ball taken away. Picked up by Carly. Here's Wallace. Wallace pulls up. His footer no good. Picked up by Pickett. Pickett goes up. He's fouled. Oh. He gets called for trouble. 44 seconds left. That ball's going to go to Snow City. 44 seconds left. That's a travel by Pickett. 1 point ball game.
He said going into the guy, he's gonna go up and act.
All right, here we go. 44 seconds left. Snow City with the ball. Inbound over to Javell. He's on the line. He's got a violation. He calls. Here, I'll just hold it in there. I guess that mic went out. So here we are. The lane violation. Ball goes back to A&B. 44 seconds left. 1 point game. Inbounds over to Jerome. Jerome with the ball over right side. Gets the ball over to Wallace. Wallace gets the ball to Carly. Carly said, get out of the way. Gets the ball back to Wallace. Free ball from Wallace. Comes off hard. Rebound OJ. That ball's knocked out of bounds by Dewey. That ball's going to stay here with A&B. 31 seconds left. A&B trailing by 1. 31 seconds left. A&B at the baseline. Hits the ball over to OJ. OJ gets the ball over to Wallace. Over to Carly in left corner. He drives left baseline. Gets the ball back over to Jerome. 24 seconds left. Jerome drives, goes baseline. He goes up. No good. Ball picked up by Noni. He gets ball over. Ball picked up by Carly. 14 seconds left. Still a 1 point ball game. Here's Carly going in on Nick. That ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Nick. That ball's going to stay here with A&B. Carly was looking for a holding foul. There's no call on that one. 7 seconds left. We got a timeout. Still 45 for Snow City. All right, here we go. 7 seconds left. A&B trailing by 1. A&B with the inbound pass. Jackson gets the ball in over to Wallace. Here's 6 seconds. Wallace gets the ball. Ticket goes up. Big Ticket. He goes up. He scores. That gives them the go-ahead. 46 to 45. They're going to put 2 seconds back on the clock. $46 for A&B, 45 for Snow City. 2 seconds left on the clock. I don't want to say anything yet because this game is not over. It's only a 1 point ball game with 2 seconds. What an excellent game. What a way to end the evening. 1 point ball game, 2 seconds left on the clock. That's going to be Snow City's ball. I don't know what's going on. All right. Noni with the long pass down to Allah. Allah goes up. He hits the bottom side of the rim. He did have a chance at that one. That's going to go 46 for A&B. 45, Snow City A&B. And the big ticket punches A&B's ticket to the finals. Snow City is going to face off tomorrow afternoon. I enjoyed my game.